Stream has started. We are moving you over here. Move this window here. Okay, good. I don't know how long it may or may not take people to show up, but...
Yeah, it is rather early, so we'll see how things go.
But I also don't see much point in waiting around either.
Yeah. You're starting.
Alright, let's take a look-see. Okay. Let's see. Let's get rid of this and this. Okay, let's see. You have a pure water. Alright. Gonna sell that. We're going to grab a okay. Well, right now I think we have plenty of short bows.
Garrett!
Hey Garrett, we just started.
Yeah.
Depending on how quickly I can get through the rest of PKs, because we're in Act 2 right now.
Yes, just the beginning of Act 2.
I'm thinking of maybe just continuing stream by booting up your thing later.
Yeah!
But that's going to depend on how quickly I get through this. Right now, other than light tomes, I don't really need a lot of these tomes. What does assault do? What's the idea?
So it's just an offensive staff.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Unlock. You know, another one might not be a bad idea.
Mm-hmm. At least one for Aqua, one for Lucy.
Yeah.
And another one for any other staff user.
Barrier might be helpful on this map, actually.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's see. Okay, good. Restore. Possibly.
There are people who can poison on this map, so
yeah.
it might be a good idea.
Yeah, alright. So let's see. Okay, you have all that. Good.
Oh, and thanks for making hot chocolate this morning, darling.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll probably be doing this for a while, so chances are you might be able to hop back in later. Let's see. Store that. Buy. Hello? Okay. Nice. Oh, there we go. Hey, Blade.
Hello.
Alright. can do all that. We don't need the chess key.
So I might pop out for a bit just to get this package
Okay.
Delivered. But yeah, someone all the way from Denmark bought some Paper Mario buttons from me, so now I'm just like... And I found this handy dandy document on how to format a Denmark address, so
okay.
I can make absolutely sure this is going to get sent out right away.
Wait, what are you doing with that? What?
I think you might have traded it to her for like inventory management stuff mid-map. Oh wow! Alright, Garrett, alright.
You need... Oh, can you not use barrier? I thought for sure she would have been high enough to do that.
I guess not yet. Almost, maybe.
You know what? Let's do one of that, and then... Okay. Soothe, mend, restore, and barrier. Okay. Okay. Should be okay. Okay, good. Formation. Where is she? Okay, you can get up here. Oh, Garrett has a question.
They are not. They are not. Although the same sort of tiger dragon sort of theming is kind of, that's the more general theming I was going for between the two.
Okay, yeah. I'm gonna heal her with this group. Yeah. get you and you down here as soon as possible.
Yeah, probably just a big coincidence, honestly.
Aha! Okay. Wait, what? You can't use the pure water.
That's...
Is it only trade in storage?
Oh, because you went and visited the house. You can't do that on the same turn.
I kind of have to do it on the same turn. Okay, almost can. You two do that. That's a lot better. Okay, perfect. You come here. No, not you. And yeah. Okay, good. Okay. Gotcha, Garrett. Alright. You have 11 defense. Oh, wow. Too bad she doesn't have an aura that would also benefit co-captain. But I'm not sure what I would suggest either.
Uh-huh.
What's the difference between the two? I'm not sure. She's definitely bulkier.
Mm-hmm.
Strength. He hits a lot harder.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah, I'm not sure what I would suggest.
Yeah.
Maybe something that raises crit rate for people? I don't know. I'm not sure how hard that might be to program.
That's pretty easy, honestly.
Okay. Wow, someone survives. Someone survives Josh while beating them up. Yeah. Nice.
Very nice. That's adorable.
Ah, so close.
Very, very close.
Alright. Alright. Okay. You know what? Oranoju. Okay. Yeah.
Hey! Shoo! Pardon me.
Cheese is amazing. Alright, this is looking a lot better right now. I didn't even know that was a thing, and quite honestly, I could have lived without knowing that was a thing. Short of it is, I don't know. They need a psychiatrist. I probably wasn't there at the time.
No, this was like really before I even met you.
Oh.
You probably weren't there for the discussion because I did talk about it like once before, but you probably still weren't there either.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because I came around kind of early into your FD7 stream.
Yeah.
That could have been better, Kai. I'm just saying. Ouch.
Oh no. You got poisoned.
Echo's nearby.
Okay.
Nice. I probably should get that actually. So yeah, ideally that is the one I would like to do.
If you want, I can maybe start the download on your laptop while you're doing things. I don't know.
I mean, we could do that.
So, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna get this shipping label printed out.
Oh, when you go out there, can you fill the coffee pot with water?
Sure.
I'll put coffee in a little bit.
What does that mean, Blade? Okay. Now we can print out.
I like how you worked the hatchet.
Oh yeah, thank you. Open.
But I think your pole weapons and the blade swords are, I really like the idea of where you added weight behind them.
Yeah! Let's see.
Oh, my unit. So what's the extent of that, Garrett, if you don't mind? Maybe a synopsis, if you will. Alright, let's see here.
Oh yeah, like what sort of things you can customize with
Right,
it?
right,
Yeah.
exactly. Yeah, exactly. So, let's see. You need to patch this guy up. Stupid kid thinks he can take on the entire army.
Yeah. He's a good boy.
A very stupid boy.
He's a good boy.
A very stupid boy.
He's a good...
Ooh, that almost does it.
Ooh.
Alright. You can... kill this guy.
Print the label.
That's not happening.
Alright, I'll be right back. Oh, we already won. Jeez, okay.
Oh wait, what level is it? Okay. Yeah, it's probably because of the sprite that was grabbed. But yeah, I agree. He does look more... junior high age range at the most. So let's see here. Right. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna have you grab that. Sam needed here is the question. My guess would be the easiest thing would probably be they can get supports, but it's really just for the mechanical benefit versus... Alright. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna try ferrying Sam down south.
Alright.
Because he could be helpful there. Oh yeah, Echo? This guy needs help. I still say Squelch is a much better spell name.
Squelch.
Okay, Blade, see ya. Alright. Alright, we're gonna bring you in. Oh, like in Dungeons and Dragons, Garrett? Because with how you're doing it, that's what it reminds me of.
Okay, neat.
Except I think in Dungeons and Dragons it's usually every third level, I want to say.
I want to say every third level, yeah.
Yeah, at least in the 3.5 era.
Yeah.
Yeah, Dungeons and Dragons is cool. Although sometimes I do enjoy the simplicity of systems that don't have feats.
Mm-hmm.
Because while interesting, at the same time it also adds something else you have to think about. Alright. Let's see, how bad? Okay, you'll be alright. Alright, Kai, you can switch. I will say Kai is performing a lot better than what I usually have with him. Usually it seems he's underperforming. Yeah, I'm sure they do. Okay, so we have all that. Anything else going on here? Oh, did you get water in there?
Oh, I forgot to. Sorry, darling.
It's okay. Yeah, because I was thinking of getting some actual coffee going.
Okay.
Garrett has a question for you.
Uh-huh. Yes, they were, actually. Yes.
Alright. I am going... get you maybe right over here. Then... okay, that's not bad. Besides Ruji, is there anyone else that boosts hit, avoid, or anything like that?
No one planned so far, no.
Okay. Alright. Then get Shell down there. Alright. Yeah, because last night, Emil was actually doing some pretty respectable damage on him.
Oh, okay. Gotcha. Do you think the boss is too tough because it is a defend map, so you're not, like, required to defeat him or anything?
He might be, but I will say it seems the amount of units I have that can do anything on him is really limited.
Okay.
Even Joshua is just going to get doubled by him.
Okay. Because I still want him to...
He has 24 defense, sweetie.
Yeah. Because I do want to make him tough, but I don't want to make him, like, so tough that
well,
it's
I mean,
impossible.
if you compare the amount of defense he has to the units you have, I think only a promoted Alex might have that much. Which I don't think I deployed to this map.
Okay.
Yeah.
I might lower some things about him a little bit.
It really depends on how people are playing.
Yeah, for sure. But I'll keep that in mind, though, at the very least.
Yeah, I mean, I think... the other enemies are pretty good.
Okay, yeah. It's the generics where I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty confident with how they're turning out right now, but
Yeah.
it's really just the bosses where I'm like, okay.
Yeah. This might take further experimenting.
Yeah.
But you might consider, rather than mercenaries here,
Sure.
because I'm pretty sure you're kind of intending where, alright, he can kind of guard here and get some level ups.
Yeah.
He can kind of take care of the shamans, get level ups that way.
Yeah.
Maybe rather than mercenaries, have the guy with the sword, I forget what you call him, basically uses the lost sprite.
Oh, the Templars?
Yeah, or something similar. Maybe rename it for this purpose, but yeah.
Okay.
Because what a lot of people might want to do is they'll see, okay, he's over 10, but he might be kind of lagging.
Sure.
And try to get some levels on him, especially if they see that skill, speed, and luck growth.
Sure, sure.
I mean, I don't think it's too hard where he can't participate. I'm just throwing some stuff out there.
Okay, yeah.
But okay, see you, Garrett. I mean, I'm kind of like, all right, maybe a couple more levels and then promote him once I have enough promotional items.
Sure.
But I'm not sure if that's how most people will end up playing or not.
Mm-hmm.
I will say the experience, I want to say once you hit level 15,
yeah,
unless you do some changes to enemy placement, it's going to take you a while to get to that 20.
Sure.
Okay. But again, it really depends how most people play nowadays. I'm not sure if how many people still try to get to that 2020 or not.
Yeah, for sure.
Nice.
Very nice.
Ah, shoot. Oh, come on. Alright, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Did you ever get the water in or not?
No, I did not.
Alright. could do that for lunch.
Okay, sounds good.
Alright. What do we got left here? There we go. So we have all that. Okay, good. And then we have this guy. Alright, very nice. Alright, so... Okay. Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Excellent. Aha! Viola's nearby.
Mm-hmm.
I place her so that she's affecting both Taylor as well as many of the people over there as possible.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shoot. Feels like he's had a couple scrubby level ups in a row. Why did that other one hit so hard? Alright, you need to... Okay. Okay. Ooh. Okay. Alright. Because, yeah, no, I think the map is doable,
Okay.
but I think making use of any pure waters and stuff like that that you've probably accumulated is going to be, it's really going to help you make this less of a headache.
Sure.
The enemies might be spawning a little fast.
Yeah, I made a change on my end where they start coming in a turn later than they have been. Or at least for reinforcements.
But you're also only supposed to defend for 6 turns, so...
Yeah.
Yeah. You know what? How about...
Achoo! Achoo! Ah, goodness.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Yeah, a nail feels like a lot of fun to use.
Okay, that's good.
Especially once you get the range ring.
Oh, yeah, for sure, for sure.
Because once he can shoot that far, it really helps him just get fuller benefit from his personal.
Sure.
Alright. Alright. Here we go. Alright, got a little more skill, speed, and defense, all stuff he needs.
Nice.
Yeah. Okay. Alright. Alright, we'll see how this works. I might need to get forest down here. Oh yeah, before you leave, can you take over and start getting Garrett's thing downloaded?
Oh yeah, sure.
Alright.
Let's see. I'll probably start doing things. Yeah, we can use a potion for this.
Alright, let's see. Everyone I want to move. I think so.
Sorry about that, darling.
That's okay. I mean, no one's watching anyway, so I'm not too worried about it.
There we go. Yeah, the one bad thing is that I'm gonna have to...
Refocus on that window.
Yeah.
Well, I'm gonna use, while you're doing that, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick anyway.
Okay. Yeah, I'll search for the thing in the meantime.
So, how would you do the tacos?
Let's see, we have plenty of tortillas.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We have a lot of turkey meat.
Yeah.
Maybe get a thing of chorizo if you can.
Okay.
And basically my idea is we can cook and mix them together.
Okay.
Or do you think just sticking with the turkey and the taco seasoning is fine?
Let's just stick with the turkey and taco.
Yeah, because I think either way can work just fine.
Yeah. Let's see.
What time is it right now?
It's 9:34.
Okay.
Okay, I got the thing downloading.
Alright. Do we still have potato tots?
Yes, we should.
I was thinking maybe we could cook those up along with the scrambled eggs when you get back.
Okay.
Because neither of us has had breakfast yet.
Yeah, no.
That's not a good.
No.
You alright?
Yeah. Just really crampy because, you know.
Right. But yeah, no, I think the difficulty is not too bad. It's just you do have to, I think, approach them differently, just because you do feel very much wide out in the open.
Sure.
That's not to say there aren't defensive positions. There are, but
Yeah. I'll get going then.
Okay.
Drop this off.
okay. Oh,
Yes.
one thing you could do.
Yeah.
Maybe grab a tanner or something of hot cocoa.
Okay.
Yeah. It can be the Nestle brand, just, yeah, whatever.
Okay. I can do that.
Because we are a little bit low.
Okay.
Alright. Did it download already or no?
It's starting to download now.
Okay.
Yeah. It might take a while since, you know, it can be a big thingy thing.
Okay.
But yeah, I have my phone on me, so feel free to message me if you need anything.
Well, that depends on your definition of need.
Yeah, true. If it's urgent, then feel free to call. I'll be on the lookout. But yeah, I'll be right back.
But yeah, I think so far it's pretty good.
Okay.
I'm sure there's stuff that does need to be ironed out more.
Sure.
But, I mean, have you noticed anything that...
The only big thing is I swapped the initial positions of some enemies, but other than
Okay.
that...
I think there are some previous maps where some of the treasure was not very impressive.
Sure.
I think it's mainly the steel axe I'm thinking of.
Yeah, and I already replaced that on my end.
Okay.
Yeah, if you come up with anything else, feel free to message me. Or let me know when
Yeah, replace the steel axe with another double axe.
No.
Yes. Well, especially since at this point I'm almost done with Act 2. Well, maybe not almost, but fairly into it. Okay. You're all good. Also, hi, Genus. Welcome. Alright. Yeah. Ow. PK was here. She went out to do a quick errand or two, but she should be back. Alright. Alright. Ah, there we go. Oh. Okay. All right. Oof. Just a little more defense and you would have survived too. All right. Yeah, your defense is really lacking, isn't it? Okay. Excuse me. All right. Let's see. All right. All right. Alright, so in theory, your defense can be bumped up by 4 points, pushing it to 11. I'm not sure if that's really going to be enough, though. There we go. All right. Okay, so we have all that. Ouch. Yeesh. Okay. All right. All right. Hey, Eric. All right. Wait, how did you get past Taylor? Nice. Okay. $34. There we go. All right. Okay. Ah, shoot. Effectively, yes, but it's a little specified. It depends on what enemy you defeat. Darn it. Alright, where are you? Yeah, something that's just classified as a ruffian or a dark magic user. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we have you. But ultimately, yes, he has Gale Force. Darn it. Oh, interesting. I am not sure. PK's not here just yet, but she should be. She went on a quick errand, but she should be back. I would imagine so, but I'm not sure who all counts as ruffians. Alright, here. Let's see. Okay. So 1, 2, 3. Okay. Alright. So... Alright, so from there with the longbow, he can hit this guy. Okay, so... Alright. Yeah... That should work. Alright, that all looks good. Okay. I think. Oh. Ha. Uh-oh. Okay. Okay, good. Nice. Ow, that was a lot of damage. Very nice. Alright, let's see here. Okay, we have you. Okay. Let's see. So from here... no, not him. There we go. Ooh. Oh my word. Oh yeah. That'll work. That will work. What's the objective? Oh. Or defeat the boss, you say? Okay, so... Okay, so... No, not him. Him. Alright. Okay. Alright, now. No, not him. What about Iron Lombo? Alright, I just need one of these to hit. What? Got him! Not bad, alright. Torch, okay. Goddess icon. Alright. Okay. Yes, Evil Anna. Alright. Okay. Alright. Ooh, okay. I do not know, but honestly, that would be a really good idea, Eric. Especially if PK keeps the look the same. Okay, gotcha. Alright. So... Alright, actually... manage. Okay. I think... Alright, yeah, you can proceed with that one. And... Do we have another unlock? That's the question. Ooh, okay. Cool. Alright. Lucy, do you also have... Can you also have a torch staff? Getting kind of low on cash, aren't we? Alright. Here. Whoops. I did not mean to buy. Oh well. Heal, heal. Okay, good. Alright. So, alright. You will proceed with this group going this way. Actually, I think what I'll do is footsies will head this direction. Yeah. Yeah. You know what? Yeah, I think that all looks pretty good. Ooh, this music is pretty nice. Okay, hold on. Well, 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 would you look at that? Wait, who had the unlock? You do. Okay, yeah, we'll be fine. Okay. Very nice. Okay, now. Okay. Aha! Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna need a chest key for all that. Nice. Alright. Okay. You're level 15. You know what? Nice. You know what, Echo? Yeah, you can also come this way. Ooh, okay. Nice, Tega. Ooh, how did I hit? Yeah. Every good bard is supposed to be what's the word? Good at many things. Alright. Ooh, okay. Alright, let's see here. Forest? Actually, in stuff like D&D, Bard is one of my wife's favorite classes. Alright, so we have all that. Okay. Okay. What do we have going on here? Anyone have a chest key? No. Did I... Oh, okay. You have unlock. Okay, that can work. You also have an unlock. Okay, yeah, that can all work. Nice. Also, Eric had a question or two.
Okay.
The first one was... Are the ruffians bandits, thieves, and such? And question 2 was... Does Anna have a boss convo with evil Anna?
No boss convo with evil Anna, unfortunately.
Although that's a pretty good idea,
Mm-hmm.
if you ask me.
I will have to redraw Keisha and or evil Anna, as you put it, because she's not supposed to look that much like Anna. I'm gonna be real.
Oh, she's not?
Yeah, she's not supposed to.
Alright, let's see.
But yeah, ruffians are bandits, thieves, anyone associated with pirates or any bandit groups. They're, yeah. By default, pirates and thieves do have, like, the bandit tag on them, which makes that, whole thing with Krista's royal sword and Tai Chi's, personal skill kind of kick into action. So, yeah.
Right.
Good old programming magic, baby. And yes, I see you're on this map now. Also,
I killed the boss.
Oh! Nice! How?
And now?
Gotcha. Okay.
Stayed out of his range, and then I had all possible beneficial auras surrounding him. So we had Chell there, we had Sam there, we had Krista there for a little extra damage.
That's amazing. Alright. Okay.
And then, Marino was there for some dancing if need be.
Uh-huh. So, I will have to go back out because apparently I needed some extra documentation for this package.
Oh, what kind of documentation?
So, there was some stuff that got printed out. Unfortunately, it got printed out on, like, double-sided, so not only did it print out the label, but all the documentation I needed was, like, on the back side of it.
Oh.
So I need to reprint all that out and just drive back and drop this thing off. Hopefully that's the documentation they needed, because that's all that came with the shipping label as well. But I don't want to go out right now. I've been out for a while. I need a break. I need maybe food. So, yeah, I'm gonna give myself some time to...
Oh, also, I ferried Krista right down to our new dancer recruit.
Ooh, okay.
So that's another way you can get to him right away.
Alright, awesome.
Are there any stealables on anyone here?
Nah.
Hey! Yep.
Yes, darling?
He was not supposed to move. You stupid.
But in terms of stealables, the bosses might, if I remember correctly, but they should be the only ones. Because I would not put stealables on generics for Fog of War maps, if I can help it.
Yeah.
Because that would make things really hard.
Yeah, I would suggest that if there are stealables, allow players to see that there are stealables.
Sure.
And then decide, okay, do I want them to, or nah?
Yeah. I want to say yes, it should be possible. I have no idea because
I think you would need the right setup for that, but yeah.
Yeah. I'm like 90% sure you should be able to. I only tested that myself once, but like, yeah, so it's probably possible. We got our boy! drop-off time stops at 1 p.m. It's already close to 11. I don't want to go.
Wait, what?
So these people only accept more packages only before 1 p.m. this afternoon, and it's approaching 11. Like, yeah, that leaves me like about 2 hours-ish. But I'm just like, do I feel like going out within the next 2 hours to drop off this package?
Probably not.
No. So I'm just like, I don't wanna. It was supposed to be a one and done deal. I could drive out a little further and go to somewhere else. But again, do I want to do that today, or should I just be like, fuck it?
Again, probably not.
Yeah, so I'm just like, bruh. So I think I'll just drop this off tomorrow, I think.
You know, I never thought about that.
You know, funny you should say that, because if Sam didn't recruit Anna and Jake earlier on, there would be another opportunity that arose to recruit the both of them, and there you take on a pirate crew, basically. So that's neat. You kind of have an evil Jake going with that one, though, because that guy also the boss for that map uses a ballistician, so it's just like, yeah. We won't be able to see it during this run because, again, Sam recruited Anna and Jake early on.
Darn it. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, the footsies are going this way.
Okay.
Because your low move units doing the backtracking is not a good idea.
Yeah, no, that's gonna be a slog. Okay. Right on top of that person.
Oi! Who put this blazing ball of light on my head? What if there was a staff like the barrier staff, but for physical attacks?
Ooh, that's actually not a bad idea. I kind of like that. Now, hold on, maybe I do need to make that a thing. Hold on. Because that does sound pretty neat.
You have the... yeah, that's what I thought. Aha!
Hey, a hatchet. Nice.
How far can you go? Right there. Okay.
I'm gonna reprint this label and make sure it's all one-sided. Okay.
Okay.
Print. And we want this on not two-sided printing. Okay. Now we should be good. Now I can print. Okay. At least I can get all that printed for tomorrow.
wait a minute.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah. There you go. Oh yeah, I also got another tin of hot chocolate like you requested.
Oh, thank you.
You're welcome.
Alright, what do we got over here? What do we got?
Nice.
You might consider something where it's possible to increase a nil's movement.
Okay.
Logic being, okay, to get benefit of... No, not that. This,
Sure.
you're going to want him to stay a little further back than what he might actually be able to.
Sure.
Just an idea.
Uh-huh.
Um...
Very nice. That's our girl.
Yeah, she's beating people up.
She's doing what she does best. Just beating people up. Oh, pardon me. Alright, there's the boss. Right outside their range. Nice job.
Yeah, because I am smart like that.
You are smart like that.
I wish I could say that, but yeah. Oh, they have a blue gem. Okay. And a red gem. Shoot. Maybe that would have been nice.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm debating whether or not I should have them keep their stealables or not, or just have them be dropped. I think I'm gonna just have them drop them upon kill, because I think that just makes more sense. Since you have to defeat them anyway, it's just like, yeah, there you go, there you go. As in lock and key? Yeah, you got it. You understand. You understood the assignment.
What assignment?
Don't worry about it. Yeah, I think I'll just make those droppable. Alright, I'm gonna add that to the changelog. There are so many things in this changelog for this particular version coming up.
Nice. I like what you did to the female mercenary.
Hmm.
Alright, one more chest and then we can take on the boss.
Sweet.
Alright, yeah, you guys keep moving forward.
Very nice.
But yeah, Kai is actually turning out a lot better than what he usually seems to.
Nice.
Because most of the time, it seems like his damage is just not justifying anything.
Sure.
Joshua's speed is getting up there.
Yeah, good for him. Good for him.
He has so much defense.
Yeah! Thinking something?
I'm just debating if whether or not to maybe make his magic 0.
And just dump it all into all of his other stats?
No, I was thinking maybe distribute it across. What's his base magic, actually?
Let's see.
Because maybe he got a few lucky magic level ups.
I'm looking. Where's my boy? Because you recruit him at level 7, if I remember correctly. So he would have started off with
level 7. I want to say it was level 9 or 10, but I might be a little mistaken there.
It might. So either way, he is going to start off like 7, 8 magic to start off with.
Okay.
We could very easily drop that down by half and distribute it somewhere else.
Because I was thinking maybe put it into resistance, and basically both of his defenses are really good.
Okay.
He's still, again, everything else is still the same.
Okay. I'll put that into consideration for sure.
I mean, he won't be able to make good use out of magic swords, but once he promotes and has access to hand axes, he'll be fine.
Yeah. That's not too bad of an idea. I'll at least put that note on that. I'll put a pin in that. But yeah, I'll put a pin in that idea. Because of course his resistance still is not going to be his best defensive stat, but
yeah, no.
Nor is it going to get up, but it'll be.
But I mean, an extra like 5 points of resistance would still be pretty serviceable.
Yeah, for sure. But yeah, I'll put a pin in that. For sure.
Because the idea with him was definitely a very tanky mercenary.
Yeah.
Versus Kai is more speedy.
Yeah.
Alright, so we have that. How about you step in here for a moment. Alright. Get you a little closer because we're at least going to want that strength aura.
Oh, yeah, no, for sure. Oh, yeah, how do Keisha's and Locke's stats look from what you can tell?
they're level 1. Well, the best comparison is probably going to be this guy. Mm-hmm. Their defense and resistance is pretty high. Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah, they have a few points less in strength compared to Riju, but yeah, 15 defense, 23 resistance. Yeah.
I could knock them down a little bit.
Yeah, because like if we compare to him,
yeah,
they're like a good pushing 10 extra points.
Sure.
How are we on speed? Yeah, they're also both really fast.
Yeah, I can just knock down.
Well, to the point where it is unlikely anyone's going to double them.
Sure.
Maybe with Chell nearby, a couple people might be able to, but...
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I can totally knock him down a few
like,
points.
even Sam is one of the faster units here.
Sure.
He's still not fast enough to double.
Sure. Yeah,
he is fast enough to not get doubled, but...
yeah.
Point still stands. Kai, another fast guy.
Yeah.
He's not going to be doubling either of these.
Okay, yeah. But yeah, I can knock him down.
Oh, you think that's scary? You should try Barry's Bandits. Mm-hmm. You have these two Berserker Bandit bosses that are really scary, and to make matters worse, they both have an A support with each other. And yeah, we have that going on here. Which means they're both going to have high crit, high avoid, yeah.
If you want, I'm knocking down their stats right now on my end. If you want, I can, like, go in and knock them down to what I'm knocking them down to here, if you want.
Well, I think it's still possible to deal with them.
Okay.
And what I plan on doing is luring just one of them out.
Sure. Yeah, because only one of them should... yeah, Keisha should be the first one you probably go up against right now.
Yeah. Well, what I'm going to do is throw... I'm either going to throw Kai in and bank on him avoiding.
Okay.
Or I'm going to throw Tega in and bank on her being able to take a hit.
Okay, okay. Hi, Elton.
Hey, Elton. Long time. Been a little while. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Elton. Alright, I think we're good to go, just about. How many turns are we on here?
Not too bad.
Considering the size, I do like this map, though.
I'm glad you do. I'm glad you do.
It took you a while, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, well...
yeah. 4 tests all in one day? Jeez.
4 tests?
I mean, yeah, I know it's getting close to Christmas time, so, like, I know that schools tend to, like, plop them all in before winter break, but still, yeesh. Okay.
Mine.
I will say that the mines have been, for the most part, very much untested. So, like, if they...
I will say, very situational.
Sure.
Personally, I'm not sure how much of a fan I am of it.
Okay.
Because... just very situational.
Yeah. Aw, 2 of them were pop quizzes? Aw, dude, I am so sorry. That's...
Pop quizzes? What on earth for?
I don't know. Like...
why is that a thing?
I honestly have no idea.
Like, that's like having a TV show quiz. And it being part of school. Like, I'm like, no.
No, like, pop quizzes as in, is it pop, it surprises you, basically. That's...
that.
But the point still stands. It's just like, why? Like, bruh.
Alright.
Okay. You're fine.
Alright, where can you get to? Alright, you move over here. And now we will... I think I will use that.
Mm-hmm.
Good grief. But yeah, I really like this.
I'm glad you do.
Oh, she is...
She is so absolutely dead, actually.
She is not gonna hit. Alright, yeah, they should be fine then.
Okay. I will say that compared to the other bosses later on in the act, I'm just like, oh wow, they're way more powerful than they should be, actually. So I did lower their stats on that principle.
Sure.
But, like, yeah, I'm glad you were able to get through it, but gosh dang, did I make them a little harder than intended.
Yeah. I should do 3 houses again. I'm just not sure when I might want to do that.
Sure.
Because there's some other Fire Emblem stuff I'd like to do as well.
Sure. Yeah.
Like Radiant Dawn, for example.
Mm-mm.
That's just so much fun to go through.
Yeah.
But the fluidity of how you can build everyone in 3 houses is also a lot of fun to go through.
Yeah, definitely.
Alright. Haha, uh-oh.
Keisha's in trouble.
Oh, come on, Anil.
3 more tests? Dude, I am so sorry.
Here. Why is everyone missing these relatively likely outcomes?
I don't know.
Here.
There we go. Very nice.
Oh, nice.
Ooh. Let's go, Kai.
That's a pretty respectable one.
Yeah. Very nice.
Okay.
And then you have to deal with block. And then you're done. Yes, darling.
I just thought how funny it would be if they had all these chests around them.
Oh.
And defeating them unlocks all the chests.
That would be very fun, though. Bonk.
I really need to fix that Pompous Blade soon.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they were like down to like almost single-digit uses on that thing now.
Yeah.
Eesh. Yeah.
Yeah, that really needs to get fixed soon.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was gonna try to get Shell up here, but I mean, we're gonna be done before that happens.
Yeah. How often do I have those reinforcements popping up? Probably for a while.
I do want Ryuji around here, though.
Okay, yeah. Give that a little extra boost with his aura, basically.
But yeah, just across the board, they have really high stats.
Sure, yeah.
I mean, magic isn't gonna matter too much, but still.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I do feel better about their... Yeah. Yeah, I do feel better about their stat distribution here. Okay. That should work then.
Alright. We're good.
Nice.
Ow. That kind of hurt.
Ooh. Ooh, ouchies. Oh yeah, I'm not sure if you noticed, but poison works slightly differently than most Fire Emblem games here. It does lower your HP by 10% of your max, but also has you take a little bit more damage than usual. I think 3 more damage. Locke's a girl. Locke is a girl.
Yeah, you know the two weird brigand brothers or whatever?
Oh yeah, that usually pop up in like...
Yeah, this is that same idea, I believe, but twisted words, girls.
Yes.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Oof.
Oof. But he does have a 99% chance of hitting. There is no...
Yeah, but one problem is he would be very bad for luring out either of these.
Oh, you know what? Yeah, true.
Because that's a pretty decent... The odds are not too bad for hitting both of those.
Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough. But yeah, you did it.
Another point in defense. There we go.
Very nice. 8 turns, not too bad.
Yeah, considering the size of this map, yeah. Well, as Eric was putting it earlier, Evil Anna.
Evil Anna.
I guess. Maybe if you squint hard enough. Then again, there's some people that are really into that one girl from the Tellius games. And by that I mean Path of Radiance. Green haired.
Oh, yeah.
She has, I think, a fire lance. She's branded.
Yeah.
I forget her name off the top of my head.
We'll be seeing her very soon, in a couple chapters, actually.
She's a little later.
Yeah.
Alright, this upcoming map.
Petrine, yes.
Yes, her.
Her. But
The girl that Van really likes for some reason.
Like, if evil, why hot, you know?
If evil, why allowed to live?
But... Anyway.
This map's interesting. Yes, that's what I said, for some reason. Ugh. What dude?
The upcoming boss, because I'm just like, you could probably be a little tougher. Just a tiny bit. Just a teeny tiny bit.
Okay. Wait,
you accidentally did debug mode. There you go.
Let's see. What are we working with here?
Rembrandt, our boy.
Oh, yeah.
He's come to help us.
Yeah.
Now, I've tested this particular map over and over and over again, and I want to say with 99% confidence the win condition should work.
Uh-huh.
It's that little one, because I don't know how many people have actually gone through this map, but no one has reported any bugs with it. So that either means A, there's nothing wrong with it, or B, people chose the B route all the way in Act 1 and never came across this map. So, we'll just figure it out today. Because I tested it myself, and again, I say with 99% confidence that it does work.
That guy was actually a sword master.
Alex! Nice, nice, nice.
And... Ooh. You know, a promotion probably would put him in doubling territory, at least for some enemies.
Yeah, I'd say he's...
Because I want to say I probably would get maybe an extra 2 or more points of speed.
I can get the exact numbers for you if you want.
Let's see.
Yeah, you get 2 more points of speed upon promotion.
Yeah, so that's almost at 15, which so far is a pretty good number for being able to double.
Yeah. You do have 2 more of those.
Nice.
Very, very nice. That's a boy. I'm thinking of instead...
Okay, Elton.
Alright, see ya. Instead of getting D rank in Sword, I'm thinking that probably C rank would be better now that I'm thinking about it, you know?
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Well, I know with Echo, when she promoted, she got C in staves.
Yeah, like, I thought I did change it so that people would get C's in their secondary weapon, but I guess that change just never happened, so I'm gonna do that right now. Because it's kind of weird that that did not go through.
Oh, wait a minute. Pick units. Who can we get away with? You know, we probably don't...
I guess I put it in here.
Okay.
Let's see here.
Okay.
Yeah, no. That is definitely
Oh yeah, and we need that unlocked. Is that the only chest here?
Yeah, there's only one chest on this map. I don't remember if I gave anyone a droppable chest key.
Not what I'm looking for. Okay. But yeah, she has unlocked, so yeah, I'm not worried about not getting that chest.
Okay. Alright.
Alright. Okay. Alright.
Okay.
So what's the one condition again?
Bring all the crates over to that one region in the north.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
Or defeat the boss?
Or defeat the boss.
Alright. Got some of this resistance dealt with. Okay. Alright. Okay. So you could do that.
Mm-hmm. You got a box.
Yep. I got a box. Ah, darn it.
Oops.
Okay.
Very nice. Very nice.
Just need 2 of those to hit.
Mm-hmm. poor thief did not know what was coming to him.
Nope. Oh, they're...
No.
What now?
He got hit by 2 mages.
Oh, come on. Probably one or more of them doubled.
Yeah, probably.
It's always the mages. Mages. Who thought mages was a good idea again? Alright. So what happens if you defeat the boss instead?
Map ends.
Okay, so... um, Okay. Was there any inspiration for this map?
Nothing, like, specific, really. I just needed some way to bring in Rembrandt and Azure if you went through the A route.
Okay.
So I just needed something in between the last chapter and the next chapter and all that.
Sure. Ah, darn it. I hardly moved, and, like, feels like half his movement.
Some of those tiles are sand tiles, that's why.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Sand sucks. Well...
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so we have that. Alright. Nice.
Very nice.
What now?
The boss.
The boss moves?
Yes, the boss moves. Did you not check?
No. Why?
It would be helpful to check, my darling. You can't... Like, the boss moves. I'm surprised you didn't check.
Because I don't remember him moving last time.
Well, he moves. Like, things change, darling. You have to check these things. I was just thinking, like, oh, I'm not gonna point it out because, like, yeah, Alex has, like, pretty high res. She'll probably be fine. So I'm just like, okay, that was probably intentional. Because I was just like, okay, he probably knows and just trusts that Alex has enough res to tank a hit. That was my thought process.
Mages.
Yes, darling?
Getting something to drink.
Okay.
And by that, I mean more cocoa mixed with coffee.
Okay. Actually, do you mind filling me up on that, actually?
Sure. Do you have a mug nearby?
Yep, here's a mug. Hey y'all, it's PK here. I am going to personally just look over stats of everyone, just see how people are doing. I just kind of want to get a good idea of how far and how powerful and big and tough everyone is by now. Okay. Alright. Alright, wait, what level is Sam? Okay. That explains it. Because I'm just like, okay. I'm kind of mostly just looking at the rating here, just to get a good idea of, okay, how good is everyone in relation to everyone. Okay, that makes sense. Ooh, not too bad. Okay. Okay, well, Marina's a dancer, so that's fine. That's fine. Okay, yeah, that checks out. Yeah, Parker should be fine. Yeah, alright. And I kind of just want to compare that to all of the enemies we have on board. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. I don't mind Yuma getting a bit of a boost. If only because he is an optional boss for this, I might actually bump his stats up a little bit on my end. I was kind of thinking about it, I'm like, yeah, that might not be a bad idea. And yeah, okay.
What?
I was just looking at people's stats.
Oh.
Thank you, my darling.
Mm-hmm. What about people's stats?
I just want to see how they compare to each other, that's all.
Who is the barrier staff? You do. Okay. You can go right there. All right.
Yeah, so I'm raising, like, all of his stats by, like, maybe 2 right now, seeing how I like that on my end. Yeah, okay. I do like that a little more. Alright, so I will be saving that and pushing that update whenever. Probably later tonight if Sam manages to get through all this today. It's our boy! It's our man!
What?
Very good drink.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, but that hit rate, though.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of that.
Okay. Okay, yeah, I figured that would be part of the strat. Alright, alright. Okay.
Man, why is he so hard to hit?
He's on a hill. That's why.
Oh.
Yeah. Two turns!
Oh, I did all that in 2 turns.
Yeah, that was all 2 turns. Not bad, not bad. I love making this next map. It's definitely one of my favorites for Act 2.
I like the base conversation.
The base conversations for this, yeah, like, overall, this next chapter, I had a lot of fun with.
Uh-huh.
Because it is supposed to be a bit of a breather for everyone involved, so it's just like, yeah, I really just kind of went ham with having fun with this one. It's our girl!
The bunny girl. So, how much world building did you do to justify a bunny girl being around?
I mean, with her, it's fine. Like, it's just like, yeah, there's a festival going on, she helps out at the arena, it's all good. I didn't need to go too deep with her.
Wow.
I love them. I love all of them. You know what? True.
Oh, don't get me started on that. That was the stupidest idea ever. Do you like Lagoo's units? Great! Here's the diet version! That's basically what that is.
Alright.
Awakening. Nope, wrong thing. Oh boy, here we go.
It's this one! Let's go!
Yeah. Do you want to voice act this one?
Hey, Joshua, Sam, want to go see what the taverns of Merinas have to offer in drinks? Sure. Hey, why not? Yeah, I'm down. Great, let's go. Hey, bartender, 3 drinks for 3 thirsty men. What are you all having? Mead, beer for me, and you, young man? What you got? There's wine, ale, scotch, beer, whiskey, mead, also sake. Never had sake before. Give me a mugful. Of course, sir. Sure about this, Taylor? Yeah, you have no idea how strong it is. It'll be fine. I've had strong stuff before. Here we are, sirs. Bartender, what is this? It's your mug of sake, sir. I said a mug. This can hardly be called a cup. My apologies, young man, but it is very strong. Most only have a swallow or two. I've had strong liquor before. Get me a mug. In fact, make it a pint. You're sure, sir? Positive. Taylor, are you sure about this? Like I said, it'll be fine. What could go wrong? How strong could it be, really? Here we are, sir. Now this is more like it. Ah, that's the good stuff there. A few minutes later. You two know Alex, right? Let me tell you all about her. Alex is a woman. You don't say. I hadn't noticed. Nah, not a woman. A woman. She's got huge boobs. Well, and we need to know this because don't interrupt me while I'm drinking. She's got serious honkers. A real setup of donkers. Packing some double honkeros. Double honkeros. Should we shut him up? Probably. Sorry about that, bartender. Thanks for the drinks, and I'm sorry about him. Thank you for taking care of him. Here, have some sake on the house. It's fine in small doses. Very small. I got him, Sam. Let's get back with the others. After you, big guy. Okay. Anyway, go ahead and put that into the convoy, and maybe...
Oh, and by the way...
Yeah, here's the perk.
Permanently raises resistance by 4 points and decreases skill and speed by 2 points. I might give that to Chell, actually.
Oh, okay.
Because her skill and speed is really good.
Yeah. Yeah, she probably...
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sam gets the sake from the bartender and then just passes it on to Chow.
Mm-hmm.
But, yeah, we're...
My babies!
Oh, yeah, do you want to do this one, too? This one's great.
I love this one. It's adorable.
You did good with it. Oh, yeah, I kept all of them alive this time.
You did, yeah! Everyone here? Good.
I think I lost one of them last time. I want to say it was Soldier Boy.
Probably. Let the very first Junior Justice Alliance meeting commence. Celeste, I have a question. Ah, yes, Michael, second in command, you may speak. What is this all about? You explained absolutely nothing when you gathered all us up like this. I'm glad you asked. I'm sure you're all familiar with the Sacred Five, the 5 legendary heroes who led the charge during the War of Divides. Exactly. With Yondo in danger and the 5 of us together like this, I believe it's time for the Sacred Five to make their comeback. You do realize that each of the Sacred Five came from each of Yondo's 5 countries, and that none of us are from Fuegsol or Oregot? Isn't Cole from Fuegsol? I actually don't know. I'm adopted. I will say right now, just as developer notes, I'm going to leave it ambiguous. It is very implied that, yes, Cole is from Fuegsol, but I'm going to leave that up to...
or at least, he could be from Fuegsol.
Yeah.
He has the red hair and he's kind of dark.
Yeah, so, like, there is some evidence to say yes, but I'm just like, I'll leave that to a player interpretation. Never mind, doesn't matter anyway. I believe each of us are 1-to-1 matches to the Sacred Five. For example, Lucy, me? As the healer, you are Xenia, the devoted cleric to Folia. From now on, you'll refer to as Justice Green. Oh, despite Lucy not being from Foliaga? Michael, what? You're Haldor, Oregot stalwart warrior. You shall be Justice White. What's with these code names? Cole, yes? You're Rohit, the brains of the group from Fuegsel. You shall be
Wait.
Yes.
Cole is the brains of the operation?
Yes, he's absolutely the brains of the operation.
We are in trouble. We are in so much trouble.
He's the mage boy.
That doesn't mean he's the brains. If I were to pick someone to be the brains, I would say Michael is your best option.
You know what? Fair enough. You shall be Justice Red. I'll do my best. Wasn't he a burly wyvern knight, though? Hierarchy. Yes. You're Izumi, the refined spear fighter of Merinas. You will be Justice Black. Cool. Wasn't she a woman? And last but not least, oh no, I'm Aurea, the charismatic leader of the Sacred Five from Medius. You can refer to me as Justice Yellow. I don't know where to begin with this one. Aurea was a swordswoman of finesse and grace, Celeste, which you are not irrelevant. I don't think the accuracy of it all matters, Michael. I mean, Justice White. This sounds like fun either way. Yeah, I agree as well, but what do we do from here exactly? Very good question, Justice Red. We gotta do what any good world-saving team does. Discuss battle strategies, train up, figure out what the enemy's planning. All very good suggestions, but no.
Come up with a kick-ass theme song.
What we need is a super cool team pose.
Oh,
Close enough. Oh, Celeste, that is the last thing we need, and I've got the perfect idea for the formation. So I'll go here, Justice Green and Justice Red will... Hours later. Okay, everyone know their positions? Yep. Yeah. Yes. I guess. Great, let's do it now. We are the Reborn Sacred Five. Yeah. Woo.
Look at Michael.
Poor Michael is suffering.
He has the Kent face palming.
Yes. Yay. I didn't sign up for this. And they all get a new skill.
What exactly is Justice Squad?
If I remember correctly, if you have like any unit who participated in that base conversation next, it's like a hit and avoid aura, I think. Let me double check. Let me double check my database here. Miscellaneous. Where's my stuff? It's my beloveds. Yeah, it is a hit and avoid aura for the 5 of them exclusively. I love them.
Oh boy.
I love them, Your Honor. Ooh! Already, okay.
Okay. Don't. Oh yeah, him.
Yeah.
Forgot about him. Probably have a few other supports. Like maybe with Semi, for example.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I just haven't decided who would be appropriate supports yet. And since he is a secret character, I'm also a little wary of, like...
Sure.
Yeah.
The 53rd Annual Fortitude Festival.
All right, who are you going to bring out for this? I've been thinking about, like, maybe decreasing the size of this because I don't think it needs to be this big of a map just for something like this.
Maybe. Well, that would be an easy one, but I don't think that's needed. You can go there.
Uh-huh.
Wait, have I not picked a few people? Oh. No. That's a no. That is a no.
But yeah, people highlighted in red absolutely cannot be deployed because they cannot use weapons.
Let's see. Speed 11. Alright.
Although I guess technically, if you got an assault staff, Lucy and Aqua could, but I didn't want to.
Sure.
Yeah.
Where
overcomplicate
did Celeste
things.
go? Celeste. Alright, that could work actually.
Mm-hmm.
Except for one little problem. He's gonna double her.
Mm. So yeah, not quite.
That's a little better.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a little better. What else? Tega. Where is that one guy? Oh, you know what? Yeah. Look at you two. And let's see. Wait. Is there a sword guy that you might be good at for going up against?
Let's see. There's that sword cav.
And a Myrmidon, maybe? I thought there was a Myrmidon in here.
There's a swordmaster.
That's a lot of speed. That's a lot of speed. 18. Okay, that's not bad. That's not bad.
He can handle that.
Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, you can handle that.
Oh, actually, could you hover over Yumi just for a quick second? I just kind of want to see how she compares to her stats kind of look. Okay, that's not too bad. I mean, her speed is, like, insane, but
yeah,
everything else is
for
kind of...
example, she's going to double Viola.
Yeah.
By a lot.
Yeah. Actually, could you hover over her one more time? I just kind of want to get a good idea of what we're working with here.
That's a lot of speed.
I think, if anything, I'll lower her speed a bit, but otherwise I do like the rest of her stats spread. So I think I'm going to do that real quick. Because 30 is quite a bit, even for...
Like your more rogue unit.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I think...
to compare to Kai, who's a more speedy mercenary, that's a lot.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to definitely lower her speed.
She's going to double just about anybody.
Yeah, so I think, while I did want her to be super fast, I don't want her to be, like, that fast. I'm going to be real, so... Yeah, let's knock you down a couple pegs here.
Let's see.
Let's get you down to, like, 2. I do like that a little bit more. Yeah.
Oh man, she's gonna do so much damage with that.
Yeah. So yeah, I am gonna lower that by a lot. Okay.
I think I'm gonna replace her with Chell. And have Chell use her Sword Buster. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, you can do that. Or wait a minute, actually.
Mm-hmm.
No. You can work with this. Then I'll have you use your Axe Buster on this guy. Yeah, that can work. And one more person.
Yep. Who do you want to bring in?
I will bring in. You know what? We'll have you. Probably ended up. Yep. Okay. Yeah, it can work.
But yeah, fun facts about this map.
Yeah.
Oh wow, that was. I was like,
that seemed a little weird.
yeah, I'm just like, is everything okay? Okay, but anyway, so that generic hero gets replaced by Joshua if you did the B route.
Okay.
Yeah, just as a little fun fact.
Alright. And Kai, you can. Oh, you've got this.
Oh, he's got this. He's so good.
Nice.
Very, very nice.
$13. Oh, okay, yeah, you'll be fine.
Yeah.
Even if those hit both times. Wait, did she just crit?
I think she just crits! Let's go, Echo.
Oh my word.
Let's freaking go, Echo.
Yeah, Echo is good.
Yeah. Very fun to work with.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely a unit I had fun designing, for sure. Alright, let's see how this goes.
Oh, dude, I forgot to give her the Sword Buster.
Oh no. Whoops. Thankfully for this map, if a unit dies, they don't actually die. So, you don't need to worry about losing anyone here.
Oh, that's gonna take a while.
Yeah! Just a bit.
Ouch.
Oof.
Man, what is your 13 defense? Well, that 10 strength isn't helping.
No.
Like, at all. Oh man, he doubles? I don't remember him being particularly slow. I mean, a little bit. Oh, wow.
Yeah, that guy got kind of speedy.
Yeesh. Viola seems to potentially lag behind, and it gets annoying sometimes. Yeesh. Okay, I think that's better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets weighed down a lot by her personal acts.
Yeah, yeah. But I did change it on my end to give it to less weight.
Okay.
So at least she won't be as weighed down. Because right now it has a weight of 13, so that's just going to weigh her down by a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with a base of 10 con, and her speed is already low as it is.
Yeah, so I changed that on my end.
So she really can't afford to be slowed down even further.
Mm-hmm.
And going off of her growth, she's not that likely to level up speed to begin with.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
And her defense doesn't really seem to justify her being that slow either.
Sure.
I mean, her takiness is okay, but...
But yeah, the only way to lose this particular map is if you lose all of the bouts.
Gotcha.
So it's almost impossible to lose, just as long as you have at least one person strong enough to take on someone in this map.
Yeah.
Slowly chipping away there, Haruki. Good job, dude.
Yeah, I think what I'll do...
Yeah.
I'll let that Swordmaster attack.
Yeah.
Hopefully the second round will bring him close enough where maybe I can then player phase kill.
Okay. Nice. Very nice.
Ouch.
Ooh, the crit. Very nice. Yeesh.
Yeah, I completely forgot to get a Sword Buster.
That would have helped a lot, for
Her
sure.
being able to double pretty much everyone on your team doesn't help either.
So yeah, that's why I lowered her speed down to like 22 on my end. Because yeah, I'm looking at her like, wow, 30 is a lot.
Yeah.
It is a little too much, in my opinion.
Yeah, it's gonna be another 6. Good thing is, there's a reasonable chance for him to avoid most of the Swordmaster's attacks.
For sure, yeah.
I'm gonna let him take the initiative.
Okay.
That's almost enough. Yeah, that's not gonna be enough.
Yeah, I made it specifically so that any 2 ranged weapons can't lead into any of the other cells.
No, that's not fair.
Auras can bleed into the other cells, but 2 ranged weapons cannot. You can kind of cheese a little bit with some things. Oh, wow, very nice. He must have gotten like a crit or something in the middle of that.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Or maybe it was close enough to get a level up.
Oh, yeah.
Ah, shoot. He really should have been able to avoid that, though.
Oh, wow.
Because, like, at 33, like, more of those hit than what should have happened.
Yeah, oh, wow. Okay. And then Viola's got it. Okay. and hit anybody. There we go. Alright.
How is Rembrandt the MVP?
I don't know. Hey.
Oh yeah, you're supposed to deploy Sam. I forgot.
Yeah. Now I wonder who that might be.
Yeah.
Just put a pin in that.
Yeah.
We'll address that later.
Yeah. Alright, what's going on here?
It's taking some time to load. There we go. I wonder why it took so long to load, though.
Yeah, it was a little longer than normal. Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, we do this map first.
Krista.
Krista, you kind of failed the spot check a little there, girl. Hit them.
Yeah.
I don't remember if I put stealables on anyone except for the boss, but yeah, feel free to take a peek just in case.
A mine.
Yeah.
Okay.
Hey! Shoo!
Oh!
Oh? Yes, darling?
I just realized what level he's at.
Oh, yeah, he is very much close to level 20 right now.
He's level 18. I just have one of these.
I think you can buy more since, again...
I don't have... I have...
Oh, you only have that much. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind then.
So I've been kind of waiting for maybe a map where... there's an arena or something.
Yeah.
Where I can get the money needed for...
I might have given Rembrandt some sort of gem when you recruited him, if you want to double check that, to give yourself a little more cash to work with.
Not enough to reasonably afford...
Yeah, it's just a red gem, okay. Do you think I should make that into a blue gem?
No, I think you should make it into a white gem.
That's a little too much.
Why?
I don't know, it just feels like a lot.
You also have about 15 units you have to manage.
True. But I feel like something higher than a red gem for sure at this point in the game would probably be best.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute.
Yeah, you do have that sake still that you can use on someone.
Yeah.
I should come up with more stat boosters like that where it lowers something but also raises something by a lot.
Mm-hmm.
I think that would be neat.
Yeah, because I have a lot of people in promotion territory right now.
Yeah.
I think the only ones that might not necessarily be there are your healers.
Okay.
But even Lucy is above 15.
For sure. Okay.
So I would like to promote someone, but I'm not sure who to give that promotion item to is the thing.
Okay, yeah. Okay.
I think I will drop probably Joshua for this map.
Okay.
Because I do want to make use of Tai Chi. I think he could be very serviceable.
Okay, yeah.
Haruki probably also, but I mean, he's looking a little lackluster right now. Yeah, what does this do? Oh, wow.
Yeah. So if you choose to have him near like Celeste or Michael or anyone else who was part of that base combo.
Okay.
Yeah.
By contrast, compared to Celeste, I like how Tai Chi looks a lot better.
Sure.
I mean, he still has pretty good defense and res.
Mm-hmm.
I think he's had maybe one level up.
Yeah, because he starts at level 15.
Similar level, but like, the only thing going for her is really her high luck and strength.
Sure.
Wasn't she supposed to be a more defensive fighter?
Not quite. I would say that Tai Chi's was planned to be the more defensive one from the get-go.
I mean, yeah, as far as his bases are concerned, but skill and speed appear to be a strong point.
Mm.
What was Celeste supposed to be?
High strength, high luck. That was just like the big
that was
thing.
it.
Yeah.
Unga Bunga.
Yeah, absolutely go Unga Bunga.
So, yeah, I definitely like Tai Chi better.
Sure.
Alright. So, okay. Manage. Okay. Let's see. Oh yeah, I think I promoted her. Let's see. And steel on bow. Okay. Yeah, you're looking good. Okay. Ooh. Seems like there's not a way to fix stuff from here.
Oh, yeah.
But, like, still within the same formula of no more than 3 items, or however many you have of that repair kit.
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of want to look into how to make the repair kit both usable in and out of battle. Just to, you know, so
Right.
that way you don't have to deploy, like, Felicity or Anna in order to actually, you know, use it.
Mm-hmm.
I still wanted to have that 1 chapter per use sort of thing, but yeah.
Sure, yeah. Because, yeah, no, I don't have an issue with so many per chapter or whatever.
Yeah, I think that's fine. But, like, having it be able to be used, like, before battle would be pretty cool. It's just that I have no idea how to do it just now.
Okay, Iron Axe.
But yes, thank you for playing through this again, darling.
Mm-hmm.
It is giving me some new insights into things, which helps a lot.
Sure. Okay, Lucy. Let's see. We have a heal. Can I unlock? Okay. Okay. All right. Yeah. You know what? I might have Sam grab that. One of those lower use hatchets.
Okay.
I think what he has. Yeah, he should be fine between those two.
Oh, could you hover over Lynn real quick? I just kind of want to look at her stats and see how she's faring. Okay.
I think she's very usable right now.
Yeah.
What was the idea with her?
Yeah, she's supposed to be like the high luck, high speed sister.
So,
not as good strength, though.
Okay. I think her strength is still very serviceable.
Sure.
Okay. But yeah, I think she'll be a lot of fun to work with.
All right.
Oh, she already promoted?
Yeah, she's already promoted as well.
Okay.
Yeah. Anything jumping out at you that might be a problem?
So is she supposed to be the more typical Falcon Knight?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Because the main thing I was wondering was figuring out a way where we could maybe bump up stuff like her skill,
Okay.
res, and speed
Okay.
a bit more, but I'm not sure what to suggest on that.
Sure, sure.
Because you also don't want to lower strength too much.
Yeah, that's the big thing. I don't want her strength to be so unusable, you know?
I will say, I think instead of Steel Lance,
Uh-huh.
I think something like Javelin would be better, because even with the Flamber shit, I don't know how well that's going to work unless the enemy has low resistance.
Okay.
And given where she is, something like having an Axe Buster might be a good idea.
Okay. I'll consider the Axe Buster at the very least.
Yeah.
And then can we hover over Tsurugi real quick as well? I just kind of want to see how he compares as well. Can we look at his stats, darling? I did not get a chance to see how his stats are like.
He has a ton of magic.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
What's his staff rank? Not bad.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm not sure if I want his magic to be capped out already by the time you see him. So I think I will lower it just a teeny tiny bit, but other than that, I think I'm fine with him as he is right now. I will...
Okay.
Yeah, I do not want that to be too...
Oh, something I will also say.
Mm-hmm.
You might want to soon bump up the number of deployable units a little bit.
Okay.
Because in the next couple of chapters, it's going to be really hard deciding who to bring.
Sure.
I think for these chapters, this amount is fine.
Okay.
But I think once you get a bit closer to the end of Act 1, you might want to increase it a little bit.
Okay. Like
because,
maybe bump it up to like 17-ish?
Yeah, I was thinking maybe 18 tops.
Okay.
And my logic is, once you have those Wyvern recruits, it's going to be really hard for most people to decide who they want to bring.
Sure.
On top of that, there's the possibility of having 2 dancers on your team who are both utility units.
You know what? Yeah, that's true too. Okay. Yeah, for sure, for sure.
I think something like 20 would be overdoing it.
Yeah, no, I'm not going to go to 20 this soon.
I think that's a little much for this point in the game.
Yeah, 20 probably mid-Act 3 would probably be fine.
Yeah, depending on who joins and all that, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, there's also Masashi.
Yeah, that's true too.
Who we haven't gotten to yet.
Yeah. Alright. But yeah, I might bump it up. I'll probably bump up the deployment slots.
And I've also very much kind of completely ignored almost all of the magic casters.
Yes.
Someone that who's maybe trying to also level them up, might have even more of a problem.
Sure. So yeah, I can bump up the deployment slots a little more. What are we thinking?
It's more, I'm thinking of how he looks in contrast to, say, Lin.
Okay.
Lin has a stat that's in the 20s already. Honestly, he kind of just strikes me as okay for a Swordmaster.
Sure.
Like, his speed is not as high as I would expect it to be, that kind of deal. If anything, I'd say it's just very comparable to some of the faster units on the team.
Uh-huh.
Like he's a little slower than Taylor for right now.
Mm-hmm.
He is Swordmaster, right?
He is Swordmaster, yes.
Yeah, okay. There's another fast unit. He's just slightly faster than Sam.
Mm-hmm.
Very slightly.
Yeah. I will say there's story reasons why his speed isn't, like, as fast as
Sure,
your typical
yeah,
one.
no, I get that. But at the same time, the whole idea of a Swordmaster is less on the strength, but a lot more on the speed, avoid, and not to mention crit.
Sure, sure.
I think if anything, I would say, you know, if that's going to be the case, maybe bump up his skill and luck a bit.
Okay.
So that, you know, he's going to, well, maybe he's not going to double as often. It's rare for him to miss.
Mm-hmm.
And also a good possibility of landing a crit.
Uh-huh.
But I'm also not sure what to knock down either.
Yeah, that's the big thing as well.
Okay, so we have a couple of chests, if I recall correctly. You know how many chests are on this map?
I think there's only 2 that I put on. Yeah, it's just the 2 over there.
Okay, so there's one over here, one over here.
Yeah, and a couple rogues, or a rogue and a thief who will go after those chests.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out, okay. I think Lucy has an unlock.
Yep.
So you'll go this way. Where's Chell? And then... I think I'll have her grab a chest key.
Okay.
Other than that, I think we're good.
Alright. Sounds good.
Which at this rate, I might very well be able to at least start Garrett's thing.
Okay, yeah.
Because I think it's only a couple of chapters left, and some of them I remember being on the easy-ish side.
Yeah. Let's see. So you're currently on chapter 16, so you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5... 6 more chapters to go.
Okay. Let's see here. Oh, wow.
Ooh!
Okay.
Pretty good chance of crit, too, so...
What I'm gonna do, since... No, you can go all the way there. Okay.
Uh-huh. Yeah, warm him up.
Also, just to get more people over in this side.
Sure. Very nice, very nice.
Okay. And then... Alright. wonder. Can I attack and then talk?
Talk first, then attack.
Oh man, that is not good.
Eey.
That's with the Axe Buster.
Mm.
Why is there such a...
Ooh, that guy has a lot of defense, actually.
I'm just wondering why Viola's odds of hitting are just not that great.
Oh yeah, because his skill isn't even that good.
And he's, like, this is one of the more inaccurate axes, too.
Ah.
So I'm just like, shouldn't Viola's hit chance be a lot better than that?
Yeah. I mean, the Buster weapons only nullify the weapon triangle. It's not like they straight up reverse it.
Oh, they do. Oh, they don't.
Yeah, no. Yeah.
I thought they nullified, reversed it.
No, they just nullify.
Okay, so do you have a bow? No, you do not. Okay. As long as it hits 3 out of the 4 times,
yeah,
he'll be dead.
Very nice.
Very nice indeed. Okay, you go there.
It's them!
You might want to throw tater tots and maybe throw something together soon-ish.
Sure, sure. Alright, cool. We got our girl.
Yep. Alright. Okay. I think I'll have her maybe right here.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. I don't think she's quite, yeah, no, she's not quite out of reach. But we can do this. It should be out of danger, I want to say. Isn't there another rogue guy? Oh yeah, there's this
There's
guy.
that thief.
Yeah.
With a droppable red gem, too.
Yeah, that'll help with money and the like.
Yep. Oh, speaking of gems and stuff.
Yeah.
Rembrandts will now hold onto a white gem during that one chapter.
Okay.
So, and if you went the other route, then Joshua will hold on to that white gem.
Okay. All right. All right. Lucy, you can follow along behind. Alright, I think the rest of you guys. Can go this way. Don't really want him getting hit, but...
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, you are going to beat up that monk so bad. There they go. Alright, I'm going to pop the tater tots into the oven. I don't know what I'm going to make with them, but I do want to at least get some food in us, so...
I was thinking maybe the tater tots, and then maybe when they're almost done, we can throw some eggs together or something.
Okay.
Any other stuff that you're noticing?
In terms of, like, gameplay stuff?
Yeah.
Nothing has jumped out at me at the moment.
One thing I think I was noticing is it seems you can get a lot of goddess icons.
Okay.
Which...
I can vary things up a little.
I want to say it seemed like there was a point where there was about 3 of them.
Okay.
Which I would also consider one of the less useful stat boosters.
Okay, I can maybe replace one of them with...
I mean, that might
else.
be just me.
Okay.
But... like, I almost would rather have almost any other stat booster but the goddess icon.
Fair enough.
I mean, minus maybe someone that's already high in luck and just really try to capitalize on that.
Sure. But yeah, I can kind of look at things and see if I can replace maybe one of them with something else.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. I'll be right back. You know, I just thought of it, but I'm like, I haven't really put down many talismans, or maybe even dragon shields as often as the other stat boosters.
Yeah, no, I think the other recurring one was secret books, which there are a couple of units that do benefit from that.
Yeah.
So I'm not sure if I would say change that necessarily.
Yeah, no. But yeah, I'll...
we can think about it.
Yeah. I'm gonna throw those tater tots in the oven.
It would be funny if the 2 Wyvern recruits come with a dragon shield. How much sense it makes, I don't know, but it would be funny.
Alright, my darling, what are we looking at here?
Kirsten.
Uh-huh.
Look who's around her.
Okay. Oh! Okay.
Is that too far away for Soothe? No, it should be...
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's still at full HP, that's why. Okay.
Yeah. He's just a little sick.
Alright.
Hi, Zephyr. Good to see ya.
There we go.
Doing pretty good. How are y'all doing?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I regret that.
Yep. There is one more chest, which I do not remember what is in it. I'm gonna be real. Mm-hmm. Yeesh.
I mean, the chances weren't the greatest.
Fair enough, yeah. It felt like at least one of those should have hit, though.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Okay. Level 20.
2 turns?
2? Okay.
Okay.
You did it? GG. Let's go.
Okay.
Let's go.
You should have Ruffian highlighted in red. Go on!
Go on.
Okay. Nice.
Yeah! Triangle attack time.
Alright. Nice. Got any more of those? Birdman gives us free speed wings.
Yeah, for sure. You want to get like another Master Seal? I mean, there. Yeah.
Yeah, but I have less than 20,000.
Okay.
I mean, enough to get one, but that's going to drop me a lot.
Okay, fair enough. Well, at least there's an arena on this map, so if I remember correctly.
Oh, this is the one with the arena. I knew there was one coming up with an arena.
Yeah. And then we got the big boss man.
Oh, hi.
Mm-hmm.
You!
Him!
Jackass!
Him! I changed his AI so he would actually go towards Krista now to make it easier to recruit him.
He kept staying as far away from Krista as he possibly could.
Yeah, but I was like, oh no. But yeah, no, I made sure that he goes towards her this time.
As he should.
Same with Reem, and now she should go towards Forest if you choose to deploy him on the map.
Oh yeah, this arena.
Yeah, there's the arena.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna use that.
Yeah, there's not really an arena in Elder Scrolls Arena, is there?
Maybe if you read the flavor text, you'd know it's not talking about an arena. Anyway, I think we got another... Alright, you definitely need promotion.
Yep.
Because there's no way I'm not deploying you.
Yeah, Anil's just too good. He's a very good boy. That's our boy.
Nice. Nice. Oh, Rembrandt. Yeah, can you sell that?
Yeah, we gotta sell off that Dread Gem.
Yeah, I couldn't even afford another Master Seal right now.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, see what I'm talking about?
Yeah, 3 goddess icons, huh? Alright. Yeah, I can change one of those to something else.
Yeah, like virtually anything else, just about.
Okay. I think I can throw in like a talisman or something instead of a goddess icon for sure.
Yeah.
Since we haven't seen
Talisman, angelic robe, like virtually anything else.
Yeah, and I'm cool with that. I'm totally cool with that.
How come I can't sell the precious stone?
Because it has sentimental value for Tsurugi. You can't just sell that off.
Yeah, but we could get money from it.
No. You do not sell that off.
Why not?
There is too much sentimental value for us to sell it off.
There is?
No. Promotion.
Actually, she's getting kind of close.
Yeah. Look at our girl. She's doing
Okay.
so good.
All right. Okay. We have Haruki. We have Joshi Boy.
We have Joshy Boy. Let's see. When do those goddess icons start popping up? I think around here-ish? I think? I'm trying to remember where you start nabbing those. Is it like at the end of this one?
Hmm.
Oh, that's just pure water. Now I changed you to... Okay. Was it this one? What was it? More towards the...
Okay, so she's a wyvern rider.
Yeah.
The only thing I would recommend, she only has a javelin.
Mm-hmm.
Really good defenses, though. I mean, her speed is a little lackluster, but really good defenses.
Uh-huh.
Like, yeah, those are really good defenses. Okay. Pick units. Alright. Sam needs to make his way that way. So, I think we will...
Probably change this.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah?
Hmm.
We can change that to that. Okay.
Yeah, I forgot about... Lynn's already promoted, is that right?
Yeah, Lynn's already promoted.
So... Yeah... On the one hand, I understand the direction you're going with her.
Yeah.
On the other hand, I'm not sure if her speed necessarily needs to be that high.
Okay, I can...
Because, well, to compare to Chell, who's also fairly speedy.
Okay, yeah.
Not quite a full 10 points higher, but close. That's kind of what you're looking at.
Yeah, I'm cool with, like, lowering her speed then. Just compared to everything else, yeah.
Yeah, like, I think you can knock off some points on speed and maybe bolster skill a little bit. Perhaps
Sure.
one of her defenses.
Okay. Yeah.
Maybe a little bit into strength.
Okay.
I'm not sure what she really needs per se. Because skill, I don't think is bad.
Yeah.
I think it's at a point where she's probably fairly reliable.
Sure.
Especially if she uses swords primarily.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not entirely sure what might be a good change.
Mm-hmm. But
I mean, that 27 speed is nice.
Yeah, but I can knock it down like by...
And with her having less strength, you probably want her to reliably double.
Yeah. I'm cool with knocking down the speed to like 23, 24.
Okay.
And then just redistributing some of that to somewhere else.
Yeah.
I'm cool with that. And yeah, I think I'll do that right now, actually. Because I don't mind doing that at all.
Oh yeah, we have Yumi.
Yeah.
Yumi does not need that much speed.
No, yeah, I already knocked it down to like 22 on my end.
Did you distribute the points elsewhere, or...?
No, I think the rest of her stats are fine. It's just that the speed is way too high. It's very excessive.
Yeah. And on top of that, their strength is not too shabby.
Yeah.
I mean, it might be below the heavy hitters, but still, it's not shabby.
Yeah.
It's just slightly below Teiji.
Yeah.
The fighter. Ooh, man, your strength is capped. Yeah, you really need to get promoted ASAP. I was really hoping to promote Joshua, maybe.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah,
Sam is also at capped strength, so...
Yeah, like... Yeah...
Since you are on fixed growths, this is what's going to happen on average, so I'm just like, I'm wondering if I should lower some people's bases a little bit because of that.
It also depends on how long you wait before promoting people.
Fair enough, yeah.
Because I was trying to go at this at a more casual pace that some people might take with maybe trying to get people to 2020, that kind of deal.
Sure.
Just to see what we might encounter.
Yeah.
Versus my usual promote around level 15 deal. Because that's what I prefer promoting, because the experience gain is slowing down anyway at that point.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
But I was also trying to take this at a more
Oh, could you hover over Reem one more time? I just want to see how her stats are looking right now.
Her defenses are excellent.
Yeah. Okay. So that's kind of what we're working with, huh?
I would maybe knock down defense and resistance just a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I'm planning, actually.
And then bump up her skill and speed, respectively.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of planning.
I think the big one for me is skill.
Yeah, no, I completely agree.
This has comparable accuracy to an axe.
Yep. Yeah.
That's for con. Yeah, it should be fine.
Yeah.
But yeah, I do think she should have an additional weapon beyond the javelin.
Sure. Okay, I can get behind that as well.
Yeah.
Do you mind exiting out so that way I can see what might be surrounding the both of them? Okay.
Well, chances are a smart player is probably going to be sending people to help out here.
Yeah.
And worst case scenario, he has a hand axe, so
yeah,
he can at least neutralize the weapon triangle.
for sure, for sure.
Okay. Alright, I think we can get going. I think I know what I'm gonna do here. Ah, come on, Anil.
Oof.
So... What do you mean you could have...
Did I forget to do something?
Because especially with being able to double by default, he should have... should have knocked over.
No, it's just...
darling, we have
yeah,
a problem.
I know. Why? It's always this map. I thought I fixed that already. Why? I thought for sure I fixed that. I know for sure we fixed that. Bro, why? You know what? Hold on. I can fix that. Hold on. Let me just double check how we want to do
Because
this.
I had this whole setup I was going to do.
Hold on. I can fix it. So it was that particular snag that you knocked down just now?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm gonna have to go into debug mode real quick for you. If you don't mind opening up the menu. Yeah, go to debug. Let me just double check which snag that was. I know for sure that I fixed that already. What the fuck? Sorry for swearing on your channel. Okay, what's number 3? Okay. There we go. Okay. I might have to do that for the rest of the snags that you knocked down, but... Ugh, that's so annoying.
Tell me about it.
I thought I fixed that. I know for sure that we saw this before on our first run-through of Act 2, and I'm like, oh yeah, I'll fix that. I don't know why that didn't get fixed. I know for sure I fixed it. Like, why? Yeah. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, they all got added.
Alright.
Okay, literally, what is the difference? Okay, just let me know when you knock down another snag, because, actually, it looks like one of the other snags should have gotten knocked down by now. Actually. Do you mind if I check real quick?
Hold on. Anyway, so what are you looking at?
One of the things got...
Wait, they got more...
They got more bleep, 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 bleep. Referencing how I said sorry for swearing on your channel.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, because that one also got knocked down. Okay. Ah.
Yeah, that one knocked down just fine.
It did not.
It didn't?
No. There we go. Now it did. Now it did. I'm going to check the other parts of the map just in case other snags got knocked down. Okay, that one I need to keep an eye on. And that one I need to keep an eye on. Otherwise, we should be good. Okay. Okay, but quite literally, why? Why is it not...
Alright.
Yeah. It's literally the same format. Why is it not working? Yeah, unit death. That makes sense. Why is it not working?
Okay, we got that. And then...
How could it not be evaluated? It's literally the same format as I did before. Why? Unit NID in this list. Why is it not doing the thing?
Come on, Viola. Viola, that was really lousy.
Oh, that's... You gotta be freaking kidding me. That's...
Wait, what?
I had a typo. That's literally why it did not work. I missed a quotation mark. That's why it didn't work. No. Okay. That explains it. Man. Okay, now I gotta check the other ones just to make sure.
Okay.
Alright, I'm gonna grab the tater tots.
Okay. not you. Excuse me. Oh, come on. Seriously? Are you for real here?
Alright, I'm gonna let the tater tots cool off for a little bit.
Magic?
Who got the magic level up?
Sam.
Oh.
That's not allowed. Wait. Alright. Here. Alright, do I automatically have...
Yeah, you automatically get the other one.
Who is where?
Top left corner. Very top left corner.
What are you doing all the way up there? Yeah, also, another thing.
Yeah.
This guy can probably double her.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because he has 5 extra points.
Uh-huh.
I'm not sure if he just got lucky or what the deal is there.
I mean, to be fair, you're going on fixed growth rates, and that affects the enemies as well. So that's going to be what it is going to be on average. So, yeah.
Khaled, what's your problem? I mean, his skill's a little low, but I would think his accuracy is...
Wait, hold on. What's that guy standing on? Okay, he's standing on a hill, that's why.
Oh, come on. And Viola, you're being very unimpressive, I might add. Seems like it was that way last time, too. Where it just felt like I had to put a lot of work into her before she was even remotely reliable.
Mm-hmm.
And I think ultimately I ended up just preferring Lynn by the end of things.
Yeah, I even grazed her growths too, so I'm not even sure what her problem is right now, so
Yeah.
I don't know. I might redistribute her, like, stat lines a little more, but still.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Could try to lower that. Raise this, maybe?
Oh, another chest key. Okay. Ow.
What turn are you on right now? Actually, babe, what turn are we at?
I don't know.
You can always check.
Here we go.
I was asking because I wanted to make sure the reinforcements weren't coming in too soon.
Oh.
Okay.
Lovely. Can you get lost? I have things to do, and you lot are getting in my way.
Okay, hopefully that gets worked out as ever.
You sit there. Honestly. Darlene.
Yeah, hold on. I can take care of it. Like I said, I made a typo.
Oh.
Let's see, is this one? Yep, okay. All good.
Ah, you stupid piece of garbage.
No worries, Blade. Good to see you, man.
Yeah. Was that necessary?
Yes, that is the name of the achievement. I don't know why it popped up twice, though. I'm going to fix that.
And that's important because...
It just is.
Alright. Now get all these stupid riff-raff small fries off the map.
Okay, let's get rid of that. Because we don't need that to pop up twice.
We don't?
No.
Oh. Nice. I'm gonna have you sit there. You can plug up that hole. You can plug up this one. You can get rid of this guy. Alright. Oh, you have the chest key. And you can... come over here, maybe? Not really. You stay there. Follow you. Alright, you can... Okay. There's the other dancer right there. Alright, you keep moving in that direction. What's the objective?
Defeat boss.
Oh, okay. Ow! I wonder if you hit that. It's small fries. You get lost. All of you get lost.
What music, Bug? Because I can't hear what Sam might be hearing through the speakers, so I have no idea what you might be talking about.
And you get lost.
I have no... I'm gonna have to find a specific moment for that because, like, I'm gonna have to go into whichever event you might be talking about because I have no idea which one we might be talking about right now. Because that's something I have to, like, specifically program for. Like, when did that specifically happen? Is what I'm trying to ask. Because that'll help me narrow it down and I can probably fix it. Because, again, I can't hear what Sam's hearing right now. And he's not wearing headphones either, so I'm just like, I have no idea where it's happening. Where you might have noticed it. That I can't really fix, unfortunately. I think I have to go in-engine for that one in particular.
Okay. You
Yeah, he did not deploy her for this particular map.
Deploy who?
Zhang.
Oh. Yeah, no. Why was she supposed to be?
Not required.
But, yeah, no. Nope, she's not being used. Okay, we still have that. Alright.
Yeah, hold on. Let me check my DMs. Once I can find where I put down my phone. Actually, wait, I'm on my laptop. I can just check Discord. Hold on.
A poison axe?
Yep.
Not sure how I feel about that one.
Not into it?
On the one hand, kind of cool you have access to it.
Yeah.
On the other hand, they also kind of suck.
Fair enough.
So that might be more of a me thing, so...
Okay.
I'm not sure.
Oh yeah, I meant to answer that yesterday. I just completely forgot about that. Sorry about that, Blade. I didn't mean to leave you hanging on that question. Give me a second while I do my calculations. I'm just like, wait a minute.
Snag still is not breaking.
Oh, which snag are you going for, darling?
That one.
Okay, hold on. Hey, welcome back, Garrett.
Actually, they're called that in Radiant Dawn as well.
Okay, snag's ready, darling.
Nice. Now, who needs to die? Yeah, give me that. Alright. tater tots out or not yet?
Yeah, they're out. I was just waiting for them to cool off.
Oh, think they're cool now?
Probably by now. But yeah, I'll go grab those real quick.
Mm-hmm. You sit there. You sit there. You come over here. Who else needs to die still? Not yet. Alright. Okay.
Okay. Here you go, darling.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There we go.
Yes, Sam, do you have something to say about what Blake just said? Do you have thoughts?
Why is this relevant information? You come over here. Okay. There we go. Lucius is probably one of my favorite monks I've come across.
Mm-hmm.
Not that there's a huge assortment of them, but still.
True.
He's fast and he hits pretty hard once his magic gets up.
Mm-hmm.
And he shows why Micaiah sucks. Are you serious? He can shove the promoted berserker, but he can't shove... What do you mean his con is at 14?
Yeah, his con's at 14 right now.
Oh my word.
Him a big boy. He's bored.
He's not going to get slowed down by any weapon.
Nah.
I think PK got that downloading on my laptop.
Yep. It probably is done downloading by now, but hey, if you got a bug that needs to be fixed, I don't mind re-downloading it. It's okay. Yeah, but yeah, you fix that bug. Let me know when you fix it up, Garrett, then I'll give it a re-download for Sam.
What is your problem, Viola? You know, her skill is not really giving her any favors. I'd say her skill is just marginally better than Joshua.
Okay.
And most of these lances have hit rates comparable to an axe.
Sure.
I think the Slim Lance is the only exception here.
Gotcha.
Is the bug fix available or nah?
But yeah, I'll give it a re-download once that bug fix is up and running there, Garrett. No worries. No worries.
Alright, darling, do you see the problem? With Viola.
Yeah.
Look at the skill.
Yeah.
That's Taylor.
Yeah.
Taylor.
Yeah.
Now, some of that might be from his promotion, but still.
Yeah.
I can't imagine he got much more than maybe 2 points from promotional bonuses.
Sure.
I'm not sure what to suggest either for Viola, but I remember her feeling lackluster as well.
Yeah.
Where I remember preferring either Chell or Lynn by contrast. Alright.
Okay, so if we do that... Okay, I think I might see some room for improvement. Hold on.
What?
I'm going to mess around with Viola's growth rates a little bit, because her bases aren't bad. I think it's just the growth rates.
Yeah, no, I think when she joins, her bases are pretty good.
Yeah, so I think I'm going to mess around with her growth rates a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
Because a lot of them are in the 40s.
So that could be a problem.
So I'm thinking, like, maybe let some of them dip into the 30s, but bump up some of them into, like, more of the 50s, 60s. Yeah, I think that might actually help.
Because I think most people have at least something that's in the 50... Let's see. You know, this is what we have for Kai.
Uh-huh.
We have 4 things in the 60s.
So, yeah, I think I'm going to mess around with the
Then
growths.
she has 1 thing that's 60, but 2 things that are above 40.
Yeah. So...
we'll ignore you.
But yeah, I'm already looking at things and I'm like, okay, yeah, I think I see some room for improvement here. So I will be changing that on my end right now.
You might want to mess with Khalid a little bit.
Okay.
Because, okay, by contrast, look at Veem, or Reem.
Uh-huh.
Now, I realize he's a tier above, but she has 3 things that are in the 60s.
Yeah.
He has just 1 thing, and everything else is mediocre.
Sure.
Like,
okay.
The only thing that is above 40 is strength. Everything else is very mediocre looking.
Yeah, okay.
Again, just to contrast with Reem.
I can probably mess around with some things. I already see like 1 or 2 things.
I realize he's a tier above, but he still has a full other promotional tier to go into.
Yeah. I could probably mess around with him a little bit. I already saw some things I can be like, yeah, I can probably redistribute some things here. Okay. So for Viola, the big thing I fixed for her, knocked down her magic growth.
I'm not counting Tachi as much because he is also supposed to be something of a growth unit.
A little bit, yeah. But yeah, I knocked down Viola's magic growth by 20 and raised up her skill by 20.
I got her strength is 80, and then both defense and res are at 60.
Yeah.
But yeah, anyway. Nice. Alright, plug that up. Alright. Alright, use it there. Alright, I think we're looking good here.
Alright.
Yeah.
Ready to take down the boss, or still want to do some stuff on this map?
I'm planning on getting the money up.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Because we have several that are ready for promotion, but
Sure.
we can only afford one.
Yep, no more reinforcements on this map. What turn is it, actually? Because depending on what turn it is, you probably... Yep, that was the last wave of reinforcements.
Okay,
so
cool.
So you're free to do whatever you want.
So that was the last one?
That was the last one. And you completely covered everything except for that last one.
Yeah.
So you're good. You are good to go.
Alright, let's see here. Alright, let's see here. Let's see. Okay, need... Okay. Yeah, I'm at 7,000.
I see. Okay, yeah. On another note, I am increasing the deployment slots from this chapter to onward by 2. So you should be able to deploy 17 units from the latter half of Act 2 onwards, at least.
More con?
More con? All he has is con!
Do you think 20 is a little high, or... Because...
It might be, especially for someone like Sam, who already has high con to begin with already.
Yeah, because I do like the idea of your lower con units being able to increase.
Mm-hmm.
But you also don't want everyone increasing all the time either, because you can run into problems that way.
Sure.
Oh, come on!
Ooh.
Should have been able to hit better than that. Was it? Ah, shoot. How do I load like a... Because I did make a battle save, but how do I access that?
Yeah, you should be able to just suspend and then load. Yeah, there you go.
Darn it. Let's see. What do I have left? Okay, have you. Hmm. 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 Okay. All right. Hmm.
Mm-hmm. There we go.
Hmm. Alright, looking good. Alright.
Okay, yeah, Sam's con being that high. Yeah, it doesn't have to be.
How high was it?
So, it was a 25% con growth rate. He does
That might be pushing it.
Yeah, I don't think he needs to be that high.
I mean, I think Joshua's also 25, and again, same deal.
Yeah.
I mean, even 20 might be higher than what it needs to be.
Yeah, so...
But that's going to require experimentation, feedback, etc.
Yeah, I think I'm going to knock it down to like 15% growth for Sam.
Okay.
Probably same for Joshua, because he's also a 25. So I feel like...
Yeah.
I think...
I mean, 20 might be fine.
Yeah.
But, yeah.
But yeah, I think I'm going to knock it down to 15 for the both of them and see how...
They also start off with fairly high con, so they shouldn't have too much trouble.
Yeah.
I think they also have a decently high con base.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, they both start off with like 10-ish, maybe 11-ish.
Alright. Yeah, I'm not sure what other people might think, but yeah, I know I'm not a fan of the Poison Axe.
Uh-huh.
It's neat, I'll give it that, but
Mm-hmm.
outside of that kind of thing, yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm giving Reem a Dragon Axe, not Dragon Axe, Dragon Spear,
Okay,
and upgrading her Javelin to a Short Spear.
okay. Okay. So, yeah, you can do that. All right. What?
I'm just looking over stuff.
Uh-huh. What kind of stuff?
Real great stuff.
Mm-hmm. All right. There we go. Everything is plugged up.
Nice.
As it should be.
Mm-hmm.
Well, except for that one.
Yeah. Well, you almost got all of them.
Yeah, it's pretty interesting.
Yeah, Starling. Alright. That was the second wave of reinforcements.
I'll just wait.
Over this.
Alright. Ah, darn it.
Ooh.
Wyvern nerd.
Yes.
Echo, do you need this much con?
she's a big girl, you know? She's large.
Yes, but does she need that much con for these?
No, but she's large. She's so big. What did I make her con growth, though? Why did I make it 20?
Wait, who's Sabaki again?
The Princess of Merinas.
Oh, her.
Yeah. I'm trying to think, like, do I need to make her con, like, 20? Con growth 20? I probably don't. I can probably knock it down to, like, 15 and I'd still be happy with it.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that. I'm like, she does not need to be that large. She has no reason to be that huge.
Especially given how light the light tomes are.
Yeah, it would be incredibly funny for her to be that large, but she does not need to be.
Wade, that is information I do not need to know.
Okay. But anyway, yeah, no, I'm knocking that con growth to 15. She does not need to be that huge. However, you can benefit.
This peninsula is awfully suspicious looking.
That one?
Yeah. It's just sticking out off to the side there.
Uh-huh.
It's almost like something might be hidden there.
Oh.
Like, I don't know, maybe a pursuit ring?
Oh.
Maybe Michael goes on a walk and there's a pursuit ring there?
That would be really freaking funny, though, not gonna lie.
But yes, isn't this little peninsula rather suspicious looking?
It kind of does look a little suspicious, I suppose. When we have some downtime, I think I'll download the update for Garrett's thing.
Okay.
Whenever you're ready. That's cool.
Of all the kids, Michael's probably the smartest one.
He has the most brain cells in his brain.
The most brain cells and maturity.
Alright, nice dodge.
You keep saying that, Garrett. I'm just pointing that out.
I think wait till after stream, then I'll push an update out. Because a lot of this stream is also keeping track of, like, new updates and stuff. So I would wait till after stream. Or at least until after Sam's done with this run. But yeah, keep an eye out on the FEU thread. I'll definitely post there when the update's ready.
Alright.
Because yeah, I've been using this Sam's run right now as a way to playtest things.
Yeah.
Sounds good, Garrett. Sounds good. Alright.
Come on here. Thank you.
Ooh, nice, nice. I need to play Embrace of the Fog. I mean, I played it for a little bit, but that was an old version, so I need to get the newest update and stuff. And Unbroken Chain. Oh yeah, Unbroken Chain's done too, right?
What's that?
Another LT Maker project. I think Unbroken Chain is like an open world sort of project.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, so I need to check that one out too.
Come on.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else that got complete. I know that Ramirush uploaded some of his own stuff. I know that Myriad Fortunes is also complete. And I know that he also did Tactics of Taming. I think that one's also finished as well.
Come on here.
I'm trying to think if there was anything else by him, because I know he has a lot of complete, like, short-ish stuff as well. But those are, like, the top two that are coming to mind right now. I know he has at least a couple more. Ooh, okay, yeah.
Interesting. I've heard good things about Elden Ring. It's a game I want to give a try at some point, but I don't have anything that can run it right now.
Yeah.
And weirdly, it can't play on the Switch.
Yeah.
That's so weird. Especially since the Switch's peak hardware potential.
Oh yeah, it is the absolute best console on the market performance-wise right now, for sure.
Yeah. I mean, you can play really demanding games on it, like Mario 64. So I have no idea why it can't run Elden Ring.
There you go, Taichi. That's our boy.
Oh, hi.
He's already 20? Okay.
Well, he was pushing that already.
True. Heck yeah, muscles.
Yeah, we were being very sarcastic, Garrett.
For sure. The Switch is like 7 years old now. Like, going on 8 years old now.
Yeah.
That's like crazy.
It was behind somewhat as far as like power and tech performance, even when it came out. Like, I've never understood why Nintendo never tries to make their system as strong as they possibly can. Like, I get wanting to make fun games. I think that should be a priority.
For sure.
But you're also limiting what your system can run if you don't try to make it the best that you can be. Alright. What turn is this on? 6, okay. Jump is so good.
It is good. It is quite the skill.
Alright. But yeah, Taichi was pushing level 20 already.
Yeah, to be fair, I think you recruit him at like level 16 or 17.
He's level 15 right out the gate.
Altino looks so good.
Yeah.
I'm so glad I found that battle sprite. Yep, all those holes are plugged.
Yes. Let's see. Which one are you? Oh, that one.
So I am a little worried about the stats for the upcoming pre-promotes in the next few chapters because I'm afraid I might have made them too high, but I guess we'll just have to see how things go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, so I'm just like, hopefully I didn't make them so strong. Because some of them do start off as bosses. Yeah. So I'm just like, I hope I didn't make them too strong.
Mortal Kombat plays very interestingly.
Yeah.
I like how you can interact with the environment.
It is pretty cool.
I think that's the key thing about it I like.
Yeah, I kind of want to delve into Mortal Kombat a little bit more.
Yeah, I think I like that better than what Injustice did, where you can just go blasting from one area to another area. Alright, you can go as far as there. Alright, you get down here.
Alright, you know what? I'm going to take this time to look at more support stuff. I meant to look at...
Although, of the games I've played, I want to say Killer Instinct, Tekken, and Virtua Fighter probably play closest to what I really enjoy how it functions.
Okay. Yeah, Virtua Fighter's really fun.
Yeah, it just feels very smooth and almost seamless.
Yeah, when it comes to 3D fighters that I've tried, now, to be fair, I haven't tried many.
Right.
But Virtua Fighter...
And while Killer Instinct is not a 3D fighter, I really like the fluidity and just the combos that you can pull off there.
Yeah, from the little I've tried of Virtua Fighter 5 right now, I'm just like, I think it might end up being my favorite 3D fighter right now.
It's a pretty good one.
It is.
Again, it feels less about memorizing obscure button combinations and more about just having this seamless system.
Yeah. Just trying to figure out what can chain well into what, basically.
Right,
and I do very much like that a lot.
Yeah.
It's kind of like what I'm used to, coming from a 2D fighter sort of space.
Yeah. SNK games also run very nicely.
But yeah, I'm gonna take the time to look at support stuff. I wanted to look at what you and Blade wrote so far because, yeah, I still need to get around to doing that. But I just went ham on the Forrest and Alex support last night.
Nice.
I was like, I want them to kiss, maybe. They're getting there. Going by the A support, they could kiss. They could kiss. It can naturally go in that direction.
How come the love interests, at least as far as the guys are concerned, are so dense?
I don't know. It's just kind of... I'm just kind of writing from experience and observation.
I'm feeling called out here.
What do you mean? What do you mean? I'm not saying anything, or am I?
Sam, will you hit the stupid thief? There we go.
There we go. You got him eventually.
I mean, if Lex can hit Myrmidons and FE4, Sam can hit thieves here. Nice.
Alright,
I will say for your slow grappler, I think Tager might be my favorite take on that trope specifically.
Sure.
But on average, I really don't like it when the grappler is unreasonably slow.
Yeah, no, yeah. Agreed.
I prefer how Virtua Fighter and Tekken go about, where everyone is just realistic in terms of how quick they are.
Yeah. Okay, so that one. Okay, we have not come up with a B for them yet. That's fine. I'll go over them later. I've not come up with an A for them yet. Have I started with an B on this one yet? I probably have. I have started on a B, but I'll do that later.
I'm actually surprised that the Switch can run Dark Souls Remastered.
Oh, yeah. I bet they had to do some adjustments,
they
though.
definitely did. They had to tone it down. I'm pretty sure they had to tone Skyrim down.
Mm-hmm.
And you know how old that game is.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, no! Blade! Oh, no! What? Oh, no!
To be fair,
Uh-huh!
that's a very weird way of expressing it.
True! Very true, though.
But I think for guys, there's always the question of, okay, does she like me or is she just being nice and friendly?
For sure, for sure.
Why would she be extra nice to me? She's probably like that with everyone.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Oh, whoops. Not what I meant to hit.
Alright. Get him. Oh, wow. 27 hit from that enemy.
Yeah.
Not bad. Not bad at all.
I like how when you go into the arena, you're not going to use up your weapon.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
I really appreciate.
And the first time you saw her, too.
Wait,
oh,
she
no!
just outright smacked you?
Bruh! What? Huh? Huh?
I'm not sure if there's a way you can do this, but I would recommend maybe diversifying the weapons that your flyer lines start off with.
Uh-huh.
Because by default,
Yeah.
all of them have the same weapon that they start with.
Mm-hmm.
Lances.
Yes.
I don't know if there's a way of switching that around at all, but...
The main reason why is just because of what battle animations were available.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otherwise, I would have had it so that Griffin Riders started with swords and Wyvern Riders would have started with axes. I would have totally done that if the battle animations were available.
Or even maybe where Pegasus start with swords and...
Ooh, that also works too.
Because if you think back to FE4...
Oh, you're right, though.
I mean, Seda also has the winged spear, but
Sure.
I think that was more of a later edition, if I remember correctly.
Mm-hmm.
But point is, either way, yeah.
Yeah. Because the main reason why it is like that, again, is because of what battle animations people made and whatever, and what was available. So...
Ah, 15 defense. That's not too bad.
Mm-hmm. Doing pretty good.
And this is on a where it's the averages.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So in theory, that could be even higher if you were on dynamic.
Uh-huh. Uh-huh, uh-huh, uh-huh. Playing on these fixed growth rates does give some good perspective on what a player on average will probably experience.
Okay, sure.
So this actually does help a lot. I'm glad that you did it on fixed mode.
I just like the idea of fixed mode.
Sure.
Where you're not insanely blessed, but you're also not going to get screwed over.
Yeah, 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 for
so
sure.
I thought it was the best option.
Sure. But yeah, that does give me, as the developer, a good idea of what players can expect on average, for sure.
I mean, I have used various stat boosters, like I gave Joshua a couple of the secret books, for example.
Yeah.
But still.
Yeah, still, though. It does give me a good idea of what to expect.
I gave Echo the Seraph robe just to get more benefit out of her being something of a bulky monk.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Which I love that idea.
Yeah, I do too. Again, very proud of how I designed her, for sure. So much money. You can afford 2 Master Seals now.
You do realize that I have several people that are pushing promotion.
2 Master Seals now. Yippee!
Yeah. Can I buy those on this map?
I don't think I have any. I don't think the vendor sells them.
Because I think there is a map where that is an option.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the coloration for the knight looks off.
Right, I meant to fix that last night. Hold on. I'm gonna do that before I forget, because I know if I don't do that
I'm never
now...
sure what to suggest with that, because it seems a tricky thing to fix.
I think I know how to, though. I'm gonna give that a quick peek right now. Okay. Alright, Mr. Knight. Let's have you get all fixed up, shall we? Palette editor. Here we go. Knight. Generic red knight. Yeah, that does look a little off, huh? Alright. Let's nab a color from this. How does this look? What if we did this? A little too red, I think. How about something a little less on the red side?
I really like that you can switch and select a particular weapon to use.
Sure. So many. Yeah, I can imagine how many color palettes you did, Garrett. Like, oh my gosh. I can only imagine.
Ooh, 66. Hit rate, that's not bad.
Oh, against the sword unit? Specifically
Yeah.
a Myrmidon? Yeah, not too bad at all.
I don't know what the level was, but still, that's not bad.
Yeah. Oh, babe, opinion. How does this...
I do have the pirate captain nearby who's definitely boosting Sam's hit rate, but still.
Sure.
What?
How does this look?
Nice.
Okay. We'll probably do that then.
I really like how the armor and color palettes for the armor of the enemies for the Forces of Dayan and Path of Radiance look.
Ooh.
Oh, wow. I can believe that.
Yeah, that sounds like... Yeah. Holy moly. Let's see... Where are... Nice, here we go. And with X.
How do you feel about having the Mounted Brigand class?
Yeah, I was thinking of having those introduced in Act 3, probably.
Okay, because I really like that idea.
Yeah. I'm not sure if any player units will have that, but to introduce them as enemies, I don't mind doing that at all.
I can think of a couple options.
Mm-hmm.
One, if you ever have reclassing as a thing upon a clear after you beat the game or something,
mm-hmm.
maybe certain characters can go into Mounted Brigand.
Okay.
Or I could think up a recruitable Mounted Brigand if you want.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad of an idea, actually.
Yeah, I think either one could work pretty easily.
Sure. Oh, hey, Eric, welcome back. You know what, Blade? Yeah. One of these days I should do that, actually, now that you mention it.
Definitely easier said than done.
Mm-hmm.
Like, the back definition, for example.
Ooh, yeah.
That can be
a
little tricky to get right without some sort of reference sheet.
Yeah. Why is
Also, welcome back, Eric. I'm not sure if you've just been lurking or what the deal is, but yeah, welcome back all the same.
Mm-hmm. Why can I not?
A hot minute since we've seen Khan. I was hoping he might be able to pop in.
I know, yeah.
And I started around the same time that seemed to allow him to be able to watch as well.
Yeah. Why can't we color that?
You know, all the people I've seen who ride horses, they have some pretty strong looking thighs, I'm just saying.
True, yeah. So I remember back when I was around, let's see, I would have been in 5th grade, so I probably would have been like 10, 11-ish maybe.
Which, if you think about it, I mean, you're gripping the horse with your legs, so
exactly.
It makes sense.
Yeah, I was just about to say that, yeah, I remember that in 5th grade, we went on a field trip to this one ranch.
Nice.
And we were able to ride a horse for a day. And I remember them specifically saying, yeah, in order to, like, tell the horse to go, you have to, like, squeeze with the thighs.
It's also what helps you stay on.
So, yeah, you have to have those legs for horseback.
Yeah. And you're not just sitting placidly. You have to, like, move with the motion of the horse. Which is, it's difficult to explain if you've never been horseback riding, but if you have, you know what I'm talking about. Nice.
Yeah, I'm just thinking, now that we're on the subject, I'm thinking about it, I'm just like, yeah, all the mounted units, like, no matter what, they are going to have some good thighs, at the very least. Like, that's good. That's good. I'm just thinking about it.
Well, on top of that, they also need the support and dexterity to hold probably a shield and a weapon. In the case of your cavaliers.
Oh, you're right, though. Oh, they are good. Good muscle. Good muscle. Yeah.
Darling?
I'm thinking.
Sweetie?
I'm thinking
I would like to point out that this is not supposed to be a horny stream.
I'm thinking thoughts.
Yeah, we know what you're thinking.
I'm thinking thoughts. Like, thoughts I have not considered until this very moment, actually.
Another crit.
Yo, what?
That was only a 3% crit. How is that the second crit in a short time span?
I don't know, but it's happening. But yes, I am now busy just thinking. I am thinking so much right now. You know, we'll see if it kicks in during the Unicorn Overlord stream tomorrow. We'll see. I don't know.
You did good with Taiga, by the way.
I'm glad you think so.
I have one question.
What is your one question?
Why aren't there more female berserkers in this game?
Because I didn't plan for them. There might be one or two more coming in Act 3,
cool.
Just depending on how things go.
Cool. I like how you made Yukino. Are you gonna change her much, or?
Not too much, I don't think. Let me look at my sketches real quick. Because I don't think the way I sketched her is going to be, like, too different from how her spliced...
Yeah, the time I did go horseback riding, we weren't galloping down the... Yeah, it was... Yeah, you're on a horse moving along relatively slowly, yada, yada, yada.
But yeah, as for Yukino, I think the only thing I'm going to really change about her is her clothes, but her overall design, I think, is going to be relatively the same.
Oh, come on.
Oof. Ooh, ouchies. Eesh.
That hurt.
Yeah. Still, though.
I am surprised he hit.
I know, I am too, honestly.
You're on turn 7. Okay, cool.
So, no more reinforcements at the very least, so you won't be bothered by any enemies.
Yeah.
Until you choose to engage with the boss.
Actually, hold on. I have an idea. Here, you step over there.
Oh yeah, have you looked at Khalid and Reem's personal skills? Because they are slightly different than what you might remember from last time you played. Excuse me.
Have I looked at what?
Reem and Khalid's personal skills. Because I have
I did not check that.
Yeah. Might want to, just to get a good idea of what they can do.
Oh!
Mm-hmm. May I help you?
Did you just borrow Deliver from Griffin Rider in Awakening?
Yes. Yes, I did.
Oh, that's cool, Eric. I mean, I don't think you need an incredible sense of balance for riding a horse. Maybe at the high pro level, perhaps.
For sure, yeah.
But just, like, to enjoy maybe going horseback riding on a trail or something, I don't think you need incredible balance for that. Alright. Ciao. You guys get over here. Oh, she can throw that thing. Nice.
Yeah.
Anything in here? You have useless stuff. Yes, sweetie. Is there something you would like to say?
No.
Oh, okay.
You should not. Okay, I think I see what the problem is with this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yeah. Okay. And then, yeah, you know what? I do like how that looks better. Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I think that was inspired because we wanted the poison effect that Dark Tomes and Thracia have.
Yeah.
And I think that was the only way you could figure out how to do it.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, I remember thinking that was a really neat idea. Oh, wow. That is more defense than I would have expected on Sam.
Honestly, though, yeah, same.
I did not expect that much defense. Which is good because in order to make up for his lackluster defense, he might have really needed an extra 10 or 20 hit points to make up for the fact that he doesn't have a good defense stat.
Oh, yeah, definitely promo time for sure.
Yeah, the main problem is I only have so many... Oh, yeah, you need to get over here, girl. Is there anyone else? You're fine.
Alright, let's get more money.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, I think all Dark Tomes and Thracia can poison. But yes, we need more money.
So much more money. Okay, let's see.
Yes.
More money for Master Seals.
Yeah.
Since we can only afford like 3, approaching 4 right now.
Right.
Do you think I should lower the cost of Master Seals?
I think the price is fine.
Okay. Maybe just give more money in general.
Possibly.
Or just have more opportunities to gain more money.
It might be needed because it does depend on how much arena usage people might be inclined to do.
Yeah.
So maybe having some more maybe having a couple more times where you're given a noticeable amount of money.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Like, how much do you get from the arena tournament?
It really depends because it calculates the amount of money you get the same as a regular arena does.
Sure.
So it's dependent on like level difference between the 2 units and all that good stuff. But yeah, I can toss in more opportunities for money coming the player's way.
Oh, I forgot about the silver card.
Oh yeah, the silver card does come in a little late. Here though, I think I only plopped it in the second to last chapter of Act 2. I might have it pop up sooner than that, just because.
I would suggest. Normally, I would suggest when you get Anna and Jake, but in theory, you can get them pretty early on.
Yeah.
So maybe when you get that other merchant.
Oh, that's not a bad idea, actually. Hold on. Yeah.
I think when you get Anna and Jake, at least if you're paying attention, that can be really early for a silver card.
Yeah. Yeah, you know what?
Now, when Anna and Jake if you miss when Anna and Jake come, when you rescue them, that would probably be a fine time. But again, if you're paying attention and know what to look for, you can get Anna and Jake very early on. But yeah, I forgot about the silver card.
Yeah, you know what? Okay, I kind of like that idea more. Okay. Then. No, I did do this chapter that you got the silver card.
Oh yeah, and then on top of the people that are already pushing promotional time, there's Veem, who I'm going to try to get some levels on her.
Okay.
We have Lynn.
Yeah. Lynn is already promoted, though.
Oh, that's right. I forgot.
Yeah, she's already promoted.
Yeah.
Okay. Let's see. Let's replace this. Let's make this that. Okay. So let's do that. Very cool.
I think the future recruits are all promoted, aren't they?
From here on out, let me just double check here. Yeah.
I know there's Yukino. I'm pretty sure she's promoted.
Yeah, everyone else from here on out is in their second tier.
Yeah. I know how you were wondering what to do as far as maybe a reward for beating, say, Farash.
Yeah.
Maybe you get the promotional item needed to go to 3rd tier.
Ooh, that would be an interesting thing.
Because while it's probably too early for you to use it then,
it would be way too early, yeah.
Once you get someone at about level 10 in their 2nd tier, you could use it, which means you could possibly have a
really early 3rd tier.
Right.
Interesting.
I definitely think maybe beating a Corona might be serviceable for that.
Ooh, yeah. You can get multiple S-Springs and multiple weapon types here. Because I'm pretty sure it would be a little bit more of a hassle to just lock it to 1 with LT Maker. I'm going to be...
I don't like the idea of locking it to only 1.
Yeah, I don't either. So I'm keeping it as you can have multiple S-Rank weapon
Especially
ranks.
on classes that they can wield more than 1 weapon type.
Yeah, that's the main reason why.
A good example is Wyvern Lord in Fates. You're locked to... Or Paladin, you're locked to, I think, only A, where only your weapon specialists are able to obtain your S rank. Which I disagree with. Especially because there are some mechanical benefits to getting that S rank. It takes time to do, but yeah.
Ooh, ouchies.
Very ouchies. Okay. Oh, okay. What are you using? You're using that. Okay. What does this do again? Oh, cool. Okay. Alright, hold on a minute. Hold on.
Yeah. Got ideas cooking?
Yep. Alright. Nope. Just wait. You sit over here. Alright. And...
Yeah, we're mostly just money grinding at this point just because, you know.
Yeah, I have several Master Seals that... Or... There's a nice handful of units that would benefit from being promoted. And each one is going to cost 10,000.
Yep.
Let's see here. Okay, you can come here. Yeah. Anyone with another aura that can be passed on. Oh yeah, why? How come this guy is able to attack, but Marina can't?
Because he is the promoted version of a dancer.
Oh, so that's what Marina will go into.
So she'll be able to use like magic.
Okay.
When she promotes as well.
We need a mounted dancer.
That would be interesting. They won't pop up in this project, but I might have something like that in my future projects for sure. Oh yeah, what kind of game is Marvel Heroes, Garrett? Because I've heard of it, but I've never seen any gameplay for it.
Wait, Marvel Heroes. No, we are not doing that.
Yeah, nope.
Nope.
But yeah, the class line goes Dancer to Bard and then to Trickster in this game. Let's see, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was doing this.
I mean, I think Fire Emblem Heroes did something along those lines.
Basically Marvel Overwatch. Gotcha. Okay, cool.
Didn't they do that? Like a flying dancer, effectively?
Yeah. Yeah, I think they also had a mounted dancer at some point.
Or I mean,
like
but yeah, how
dancer.
I would do it is kind of like the herons.
Yeah, for sure.
That's how I would do a mounted dancer, or at least like that, not necessarily with the whole Laguz explanation.
Sure.
Nope. That can work. Oh, wow.
Ooh, let's go.
Well, she has all the auras.
Oh, yeah, that's gonna help a lot. Okay, but just imagine.
I think there is actually a mounted bard in one of the repositories. What?
Yes, but just imagine the horse is doing the dancing. just imagine.
I like that. Wow, it's only 3?
Yeah.
Goodness gracious.
Yeah, it's just a little past 3 o'clock.
Because I'm honestly pushing the end of this.
Yeah. So let's see, you're in chapter 17, and Act 2 ends on chapter 22. So, you know, you're doing good. You're making good progress.
Yeah, and I think some of the following maps, some of them, I want to say a good many of them are relatively easy to get through, especially if you have a lot of mounts and flyers.
For sure, for sure. God damn it, Twin.
I should hope not.
Yeah, no, for sure, for sure.
No, it's just
3.
just a little past 3 in the afternoon.
Yeah. Let's see.
Ah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Who's the other person that's also in Brazil?
That would.
Was that Elton or no?
No, Elton's in Italy.
Okay.
We're Andre.
Andre, yeah, that's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
The one that keeps mentioning Brazil pizza.
So very cursed.
Apparently. Allegedly.
Allegedly.
Ooh, 2 p.m. Well, what would he be if he's...
East Coast.
No, that's an hour behind us. Not ahead of us.
Oh, yeah, you're right. Mountain time, I think.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, East Coast would be an hour ahead of us.
Yeah, you're right, you're right. I got it mixed up.
Ooh, there we go.
Very nice job, Viola. That's our girl. Let's see.
Let's see, how are we looking?
Yeah.
She feels very underwhelming.
Yeah. I'm hoping that the change to her skill growth helps a lot, hopefully. Because it's at... I think I changed it to 60 on my end now. So I'm hoping that'll help at least a little bit.
Ah, shoot.
Whoops.
Oh, well. Is there anyone else? I mean, there's also her I want to get up.
Okay.
Because...
Also, her resistance should also be capped by now. I think I messed up on her setting up her...
And you don't know why it's not?
No, I do know why. It's because I forgot to adjust a thing while I was messing around with her stats. Because it is supposed to cap at 20. I think I made it accidentally cap at 29, though. That's not supposed to happen. Could strengthen the defense, for sure, for sure. But yeah, how are you enjoying the game so far?
Pretty good.
Thank you.
Who's Nagasa?
Pink-haired girl?
Oh, her.
Yeah.
Her.
The fact that you've been skipping over dialogue means you haven't seen any of the changed dialogue I had for her and Tsubaki, so, like, I bet that your opinion of her will not change, so, like,
Not really.
Yeah. Which is too
She
bad.
has a lot of work to cover if she wants to change my opinion.
I did make her less harsh in the dialogue, so I'm just like, well, you won't be able to see that since you've been skipping dialogue, so whatever. It's fine.
She makes the guest character in Tekken 8 seem like a good idea.
But again, I changed the dialogue to make her a little bit less of a bitch. I mean, she still got traces of that, but I feel like it's a lot less of that now that I changed up her dialogue a bit.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't be seeing that because Sam's been skipping dialogue, so...
Yeah, I really think at this point, she needs more skill and speed.
Yeah. But again, I did change things on my end, so...
I mean, her resistance is amazing.
Yeah.
But I just remember... I find her... very underwhelming.
Sure.
Let's see. Anyone... Wait, where's Chell?
Yeah, where did she go?
Oh, there you are. You know what? I guess we can throw you in. Oh no.
Okay, the Valkyrie should be equipped with something else. Thank you for testing the tier 2 arena opponent, Sam. Because
you're very welcome.
Because I'm just like, the Valkyrie should not be equipped with an iron sword. Why are you equipped with an iron sword, girl?
It might be Nagisa, but they're both so unlikable.
Let's see, classes. Valkyrie.
Wait, why did this rogue have an iron lance?
I think, yeah, it's just how, so just to poll.
Yes, that bad. I hate, or maybe hate might be a little strong, but I despise both. The only thing I've liked about Severa is her class. That's the only thing I like about her.
We're talking about Sarah from FE7, not Severa from Awakening/Phase.
Oh, I thought you said Severa. I'm sorry. Now, Sarah's amusing, at least.
But again, you guys have not seen the dialogue, so can't really judge her by how I wrote her now compared to how I wrote her before. So, I don't know. But, yeah, okay. So, something was off with the stuff. So, you're getting free kills, which is nice, but that is not the intent.
Oh.
So, I need to figure out why that is.
Wait, why does this Swordmaster have an iron axe?
Yeah, exactly. So it's just like something is off with how I had things listed, so I need to look into that. Okay. Yeah, if you could slow down on just so I could see what people are being equipped with, that would help a lot.
Yeah.
Because I know what's going on. It's just that I need to see things. Okay, so Druid has like... Okay, so they're off by a weapon. Okay, because... Alright. So... It's going by the classes listed in the database.
Uh-huh.
And their positions are off by 1, basically. So they're being equipped with the classes before that. So... The druid is being equipped with what the bishop should be equipped with in the arena.
Mm-hmm.
So I gotta... So they're offset by, like, literally 1 class. So I need to look at why that is. Sniper with lightning. Yeah, no, that's supposed to happen. Okay, let's see here. What class did I have before that? Did I just forget to... Okay, I think I might know what the problem is. Oh, yup, that was the problem. It's because I added a new class in the beginning of the list of classes in the game, and I forgot to give that class the arena ignore tag. You're supposed to ignore the fact that this class exists. So, if you come across a class, I would recommend being very careful, because there is a chance that there's a class in here that is going to crash the game if it loads in. It's going to be a low chance, but it's a non-zero chance that it might happen, so please be very careful. I would recommend making a suspend, like literally right now before you continue, because I don't want you to lose all of this progress.
Okay.
So please make a suspend. Please. I am begging and pleading. Please make a suspend. I don't want to...
Wait a minute. I have an idea. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm going to end. It's going to ask me if I want to battle save.
What turn are you on? No, you already passed it. It's every 3 turns.
Oh, it's every 3 turns?
It's every 3 turns.
Oh, that's how that works?
Yes, so please make a suspend. Before you continue. I do not want this class to load in. And
okay, so what do you want to do?
Okay. I just wanted to make the suspend. You can keep doing arena stuff. But just keep in mind that if this class immediately just... Okay, so keep an eye out for the Bowlord class. If the Bowlord class pops in, do not go in the arena with the Bowlord. Just do not.
Wait, I said suspend.
You pressed continue, correct?
I'm pretty sure I did.
Oh, fuck. Come on, why? Okay, go back.
What do I do?
Suspend? Yes?
But isn't I...
Yeah, just say yes. Just say yes. Go into extras. Okay. All saves. Okay, man, the title's too long. Try the... Yeah, that one. I hope that's the correct one. Okay.
Close enough.
Close enough. Alright. But it is kind of weird that it suspended there rather than the most recent suspend. I do not understand why that happened.
Okay.
Okay, so that's all good. I can go ahead and do that.
Oh, we have 4 people watching now.
Nice.
I don't know who 4th person is, but thank you. Oh, wow.
Good amount of money.
Now we're at 5 people.
Cool.
Again, I don't know who those extra people are, but thank you.
Yes.
And for clarification, if you just want to lurk, that's fine.
Yeah, of course, of course.
No.
Yeah, nah.
I mean, on the one hand, she has the Slim Lance. but I don't like those odds. Or oh, really, Garrett? That's unfortunate.
Yeah, that's weird. I can take over arena stuff while you're in the bathroom.
Yeah, that'd be great. If you would.
Alright. Okay, Viola, what are we going up against? Brigand?
Uh,
I wouldn't personally.
I mean, she might be okay with all the auras, but I'd rather not.
I'd rather not either.
Especially since she's equipped with the Slim Lance, and I'm not sure
Mm-hmm.
how reliable she is going to be against that.
Yeah. Let's try... Thief? Sure. We can do a thief.
Like, as long as it's not someone with an axe or a bow, I think it's fair game.
Yeah. There we go. That's our girl.
But yeah, this run I have found Viola. But yeah, so far I have found Viola unimpressive or underwhelming. Come on, give me the money already.
Where is it? There we go.
Yes, exactly, Blade. Give me money.
The man demands his money.
I don't like that. I don't like that one either. That should be okay. So, while you're liking how Virtua Fighter is looking,
Yeah.
what would you say your favorite fighting game is?
Still KOF.
Still KOF?
Still KOF.
I like how it handles its grapplers. They're pretty fun to play with.
Mm-hmm.
And while SNK is known for its pretzels,
Mm-hmm.
I think you said that's more for some of the boss characters.
Yep.
I'm not sure who my favorite SNK grappler is. I like T-Zog, but he's more Fatal Fury specifically.
Mm.
And then after them, it's, I think, a toss-up between Clark and Goro.
Mm-hmm.
Because both are a lot of fun for different reasons. They're bad, but at least the SNK bosses I've faced, I didn't think they were as bad as Jinpachi. The boss in Tekken 5. But the bosses, objectively, for SNK games do seem annoying to deal with. But at least from what I remember about Jinpachi always felt excruciating to deal with.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
Hey, ooh, that is a very good question. It's really going to depend who you ask.
Yeah.
My personal recommendation would be, if you can get it, Path of Radiance. I think it has the best tutorial system. If that is not an option, I would definitely recommend either FE7 or Sacred Stones.
Mm-hmm.
What were you going to say?
I was going to say, yeah, FE7, also known as just Fire Emblem overseas. It's also known as Fire Emblem Blazing Sword. It's for the GBA, so if you could get either a physical copy or a totally legal emulated version, I would recommend that. I would also recommend Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, also for the GBA. Both are very good entries to the series.
Yeah. Fire Emblem 7 is a good starting point. It can be very hand-holdy.
Yeah.
So if you have exposure to strategy games already, that might be a bit annoying to deal with.
Yeah. So if you're completely new to turn-based strategy, I would recommend Fire Emblem 7, also known as Blazing Sword, also known as just Fire Emblem. But if you have some experience with turn-based strategy, I would recommend Fire Emblem Sacred Stones.
Yeah.
That would be my recommendation.
Yeah. Yeah, for anyone watching, I do apologize if you're getting tired of the arena abuse, but I have a good handful of characters ready for promotion, so I'm trying to get the money needed to get the promotional items, because someone made them a little expensive.
I did just say, if you want me to lower the price of them, I totally could.
No, I think the price is fine. I'm trying to think if there are other good starting points. I don't know if you have a Switch or not. Three Houses is also a fun game. However, it is, at the same time, very different from the vast majority of the series. Mm-hmm. But it's still a lot of fun. I think so, yes. Mm-hmm. But I could also see some people maybe getting tired or annoyed with it a little bit. Yeah, I know, Blade. Yeah, I agree. So, how much is the difficulty going to pick up in Act 3, in your opinion? Or at least, how much is it supposed to pick up?
It should be a gradual sort of upward incline, you know? That's the plan. I just want it to be a gradual thing. I don't want too big of a difficulty spike if I can help it.
Sure.
And I don't want it to dip too much either.
Sure.
You know? Maybe just little dips here and there. Mm-hmm. But I don't want it to be such a big dip in the middle.
Right. Okay, we are getting there.
Yep, getting so much money. How much money do you plan on,
I was thinking of stopping at about 100,000.
Okay.
Because even if I need to buy 5, 6 Master Seals, that's still leaving me with a good 50,000-ish. Mm-hmm. Which is still plenty for equipping everyone.
So, this is made with LT Maker, which is its own standalone engine that is meant to kind of emulate how Fire Emblem GBA looks and functions. But yeah.
Oh, yeah. You want to give a spiel on just the whole premise, because if I'm not mistaken, I believe Kane Ramos is very new, and also welcome to the stream. I hope you've been enjoying your stay here.
Yeah. So hi, my name is PK Lucky. I'm this lovely man's wife. I also made this game.
Yes.
This is Cycle of Remorse. This is a Fire Emblem fan game, as you can tell, that I've been making with LT Maker, just as I've said. Right now, we're kind of like a little like 3/4 of the way through of what is finished so far. It is still very much a work in progress. I have like...
Yeah, this is chapter, what was it?
We're on chapter 17.
17? That's what I thought.
Chapter 17 out of a possible, I want to say, like, maybe 30-ish planned, just with how the story's being paced right now.
Okay.
Yeah. We do have a download link to it in the description, so if you want to give it a peek, feel free. I'm not sure how beginner-friendly it is, because, quite frankly, I made it with people who have played a Fire Emblem game in mind, but hey, you know, if you want to give it a download, give it a try.
I think it's paced in a way where someone who's new should be able to pick it up.
Yeah.
I think you have that whole explaining how everything works as well.
Yeah, I do have an in-game guide as well to explain certain things. It also goes over controls, too, because people also ask about that as well, but that's all in there. There's also a README file that details, like, beginning controls as well. So it's just like, there's always something. Gotta handhold a little bit. Just in case, because Fire Emblem players are famous for not reading things, but I do provide a lot of reading material just in case people actually do read. Alright, let's see here.
But yes, my recommendation would definitely be something like Sacred Stones, Fire Emblem for the GBA. Often in the community referred to as FE7.
Mm-hmm.
Ideally, I would recommend Path of Radiance if you can, but getting a physical copy is...
It's rough.
It's really hard.
Yeah.
Unfortunately.
I remember when I was looking on eBay the other day for a copy of it, someone put it on auction for like maybe a couple bucks, and then a few days later someone bumped up the price to like 100.
Oh, wow.
And it was just like, why would you do that? This is why we can't have nice things in the world.
Yeah.
Like, why? Screw you. I understand you want the game, but like, man, did you really have to do that? That's so scummy.
Oh, wow. He'll only do 2 damage to her with that bow. Yeah. You need either a GameCube or a GameCube-compatible Wii. Pearl Potsy, welcome. I don't believe I've seen you before, but welcome.
Hello, welcome. Oh, you've seen my thing?
You just made her day. I hope you realize that.
I'm so happy. I'm so sorry you guys are seeing me like this. I'm usually only like this on my own channel, but...
Yeah, and technically it's more of a fan game, as opposed to a hack. It is made with LT Maker. And she's added some new mechanics as far as how certain weapons and that kind of thing works.
Yeah, we're just doing some arena grinding right now, just so we can afford master seals later on.
Yeah, because I have several that are ready for promotion.
Let's go! I am planning on putting out a huge update after my lovely husband here is done playing through Act 2. Because
I do think it needs a few more play testings, because there's something that I'm not sure about balance-wise, but it needs some more play testing.
Yeah, but you did catch a few big things where I'm like, yeah, that definitely needs to be changed. So I will be pushing out that update. like, again, after all this.
Okay.
But yeah, keep an eye on that FEU thread. Because I will be posting when I get that big update out. Oh, wait, no, that's the Japanese version. I'm looking on eBay right now if there's any affordable copies of Path of Radiance, and the answer is no.
If I had a larger audience, and by that I mean a lot larger, I would love to do a stream where, hey, we have this whole donation thing going over the series of a particular game, with the aim of buying as many copies of, say, Path of Radiance as possible.
Oh, and then, just make it easier. Like, we can, give the copies we get to other people.
And then hand it out to maybe winners that are pulled from whoever was watching.
That would be so cool, though, because, gosh darn, it's so hard to get a physical copy of this game.
Yeah. But I would need a much larger audience for that kind of thing.
For sure.
Oh, well. It is what it is. Yeah, there are a lot of cool projects coming out as well as already out.
Yeah.
There was this one, what was it? I think Tactician's Revenge. It played very interestingly. It had some kind of, I guess what you might call advanced war game mechanic elements, and it was really neat.
Usually only one person, and that slows development. Yeah, a lot of those, fan projects are just, solo projects.
Yeah.
So that can slow things by a lot.
It doesn't help if the maker loses enthusiasm and then just stops the project.
For sure.
What was that one?
Oh, yeah, Staff of Ages?
Staff of Ages, yes, that's what I was trying to think of.
It's such a bummer that...
I'm going to see how she does against this Axe guy. It's only a Templar. Oh, my word.
Let's go, Viola! Let's go, Viola!
Overstocking. Project Baldur, Eternal Winter. Ooh.
Yeah.
All those sound very interesting. Do you know anything about those projects?
So Eternal Winter, goodness gracious! I've seen the FEE3 gameplay videos that were released. Those skills are stacked. It is Fire Emblem Heroes level of skill descriptions. I'm like,
oh my word!
It looks interesting.
Sure.
But goodness gracious, those skill descriptions. I don't think it's my type of game, but hey. You know what? If you can do all that in a ROM hack, I think that's amazing. Tale of Valor looks very promising as well. It looks great visually. The map design looks really neat.
Okay.
I don't know much about it beyond that.
Why don't you go over your people and just talk about what makes them unique?
Yeah, let's go. Here's our lord. It's Krista, my girl. Wall of Text the game. It is very much Wall of Text the game from what I saw of Eternal Winter. Oh my goodness. Again, not my type of game, but you know what? If you're into that, then I'd recommend it. If you want to go crazy with skill, synchronization, and whatever. Okay, but yeah, here's our Lord Krista. It's our girl. For those of you who don't know, the way the game starts is that you have to save her from being deliberately kidnapped by bandits. Don't worry about why she got herself deliberately kidnapped by bandits. Just know you gotta save her for that prologue chapter.
Finally, the best part, the wife.
Yeah! And then, of course, typical Lord Fair. That's her skill. Give a little damage boost.
Also, everyone has Shove, a mechanic that, as far as I'm aware, it first appeared in the Tellius games. So that would be Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn.
Yeah. I'm pretty sure, so Shove kind of works how it does in the Tellius games, where it's dependent on con if you can shove a person or not. Yeah, so that's our girl. Then we got my beloved! The hottest character in the game. No objections. I love him, Your Honor.
You're only saying that because he checks the roguish thief tropes.
Yeah, I love him. But yeah, he's your mercenary. He's more of a skill and speedy sort of mercenary, more typical than you would see of a typical mercenary.
Yeah.
You guys make the pixel art yourselves. I've started
She's been making the pixel art. I've mainly been contributing via some support writing and playtesting. That's mainly been my contribution. I have submitted a few OC characters for her to use if she wants, but that's that's about it as far as the character concept.
Yeah, a good majority of the portraits right now are spliced from the vanilla portraits right now, but some of them, like Krista and Kai, for example, are done from scratch by me. So there's that. And then we've got Shell, one of our one third of our trio of Pegasus sisters. She is very much your strength and speedy one, and also the defensy one. Pretty much more like a Wyvern rider, except a Pegasus knight, that sort of thing. Oh yeah, everyone has a personal skill. Chell's in particular gives skill and speed to anyone within 3 spaces of her, which is neat.
Yeah, she has this whole aura mechanic going on.
Yeah. Then we have Sam, this hunk of man right here, who is, of course, based off of this hunk of man right here. My man, my hubby-wubby. But yeah, he's supposed to be a big old brigand, big on the HP, big on the strength, a bit more speedy than your typical brigand, I'd say.
Yeah, because usually, at least in GBA, your fighters and brigands are not that speedy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, he's big and speedy.
Yeah.
Finally, someone shirtless.
I did not expect that remark, but okay.
Then we have Taylor, one of our Christmas calves. He's the strength and speedy one. He also has, for his personal, Strike Taker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, he gets just more damage than he already has each time he kills. So that's neat. Then we have Alex, the green Christmas calf. She's the more defensy one.
Yeah,
and
I like her.
And gives damage reduction to everyone around her, so that's neat.
Yeah, she's more on having high defenses versus being fast or dealing out damage.
Yeah.
That said, she should eventually get the kind of speed and strength that she needs.
Mm-hmm. Then we got Lucy, our troubadour, our very much a support unit. And
she's a cinnamon bun on a horse.
Yeah, cinnamon bun, too good for this world, too pure. And is one of Sam's OCs that he lent me for this project. She does have a rally, which, gives damage reduction for a turn, so that's neat. We have Anil, who is our archer, a really cool archer, by the way.
Yeah, he's been performing very well.
He is kind of like meant to be a mage killer, hence his high res. I think it's higher than your usual archer.
Yeah, I think he has some of the best res in the roster.
Yeah, and he does get more damage the further away he is from an enemy, basically.
Oh, really?
Yeah, just attacking from 3 spaces or more gives more damage.
You should give him something that increases his ball range naturally.
I'll put that into consideration.
Like maybe something akin to the ball range buffs that archers in 3 houses get.
Sure. I'll put that into consideration for sure. Then we have Echo, who is our monk. She's very physically defensive, hence it also works well with this skill of hers where she will do more damage at melee range. She's all up in your face. Also, she has 11 con right now. Her constitution stat's been going up so much.
She does not need that much con because those light tomes are they don't weigh much.
No, they do not. They absolutely do not. She does not need that much constitution.
I am not sure. It was a while ago.
Yeah. Then we have Viola, our other Pegasus sister. She is definitely more of the defensy one. And on top of that, she gives defense as well as her aura.
Too much personal information.
Let's see. Next we have Marina. She's our dancer, and when she dances, she gives everyone around her +1 move.
Oh, she did? I did not realize that.
You did not realize that?
No.
But yeah, no. She does give +1 more move. And then we have our big old pirate captain, Ryuji. He strikes hard.
He also increases people's hit and avoid.
Yeah, he's got that charisma. He's got that riz. Next we have Taiga, who has abysmal luck, but has pretty good defensive stats as well.
Yeah, for an axe wielder that's not an armor unit or something, yeah, she has very good defenses.
Yeah, and she has gamble, so like to sacrifice some hits, she does get more crit, so that's neat.
She does not need to be sacrificing any hit.
Yeah, but well, you know. Next we have Taichi, who is a fighter.
I think he's one of the better fighters as far as the class fighter.
Sure. But yeah, he basically gets another turn if he beats up a bandit or a dark magic user, so that's cool. That's neat. Pretty typical fighter fare with his stat line. I don't think I did anything too crazy with him.
I'd say he's a little better, at least compared to your GBA fighter line.
Sure.
Because skill and speed is also better compared to what you usually see.
And then we have Azure, who is our other refresher unit. He gives +2 to pretty much all stats for a turn. So, yeah, nice little
nice.
Nice little boosty boost. Yeah, there was that one glitch, which I immediately removed.
Oh yeah, global dancing. That was awesome.
Yeah, I would like to use that concept for a future project, but it's just like, yeah. But then we got Khaled, who is our Wyvern Rider. You know, typical Wyvern Rider fare, high strength.
He's basically Kill from KOF.
Yeah. Also, since we didn't go over it, I did give him a new personal.
Okay.
Something that charges. It's going to give him a lot more damage once it charges up to 8 turns.
Okay.
I think I might lower that to maybe more like probably 4 turns, honestly, just with how
maybe
fast.
4 or 5. That might be better.
Yeah, so I'm going to change that.
Because depending on the map, that might not even come into use.
Exactly. So I'm like, I'm probably going to lower the charge rate on that.
I mean, there was that one map that I cleared in 2 turns.
Exactly. So like for stuff like that, it's just like I probably should lower the charge time on that personal skill. Anyway, we also have Reem, who is our Wyvern Rider, and she gets more movement if she rescues a person. Doesn't get any rescue penalties either.
Oh, so it's kind of like Savior in that regard?
Yep, it is kind of like Savior. Yep. Then don't worry about her.
This is a guest character from Genealogy of the Holy War.
Yeah, don't worry about the fact that she's here. Why does she have so much? Is it because of her weapon? Okay, yeah, it would be because of her weapon. I'm just like, what? What do you mean? I'm like, oh yeah. Her weapon gives her so much boost. I forgot about it.
Does it give as much boost as it does in actual Genealogy?
I don't think so. I had to nerf it.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
I was just like, wait a minute. Why is she boosted so much? That's why. But yeah, that's everyone who is deployed on this map so far.
Anyway. Let's see. Where is she?
Oh, right, I made this character OP. Yeah, that was the mood. That was the mood. I was like, oh, yeah! Wait a minute!
In fairness, she's supposed to be in her 3rd tier class.
The descriptions you gave are very accurate, Blade. Thank you. All right. Let's see, what do the chests here give? Do we really need an antitoxin in this chest? No. We could probably...
What chest was that?
Chapter 10 chest. There's probably like 1 or 2 people who inflicts poison on that map. So I'm like, maybe yes, but like at the same time, it's just like, eh. So, the story of this game. So, you play as Krista. There's some... you find out, like, after the whole her getting deliberately kidnapped by bandits thing, you find that, like, oh no, some of the politicians in the other in the other countries are under some sort of weird magical brainwashy spell, so you're kind of, like, investigating what's going on, getting to the bottom of things. Yeah. That's basically the whole plot you need to know. And, hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Krista's also got something to hide. And I hope...
Hide, or more like she doesn't want to talk about it?
I feel like either description works for this sort of thing.
Okay.
But, like, yeah, there's something going on with her, too. You don't know what that is right away, of course. You find out eventually.
Oh, wait. Does Altina have any aura skills at all?
No, I think I just gave her that.
That's fine.
Yeah. Altina looks nightmarishly powerful. Yeah, I mean, to be fair, she is supposed to be a secret character. So, and And my philosophy with secret characters is, yeah, you're not supposed to get them, but if you do, you'll get rewarded for finding them, you know? So you get this really super awesome OP unit to work with. Finally, a game where I can kill the Illuminati!
That's pretty funny.
Actually, no, I'll keep the antitoxin here, but if anything, I think I'm right. Or maybe... No, yeah.
She might be fine. Yep, she is totally fine.
Nothing to worry about.
She has 20 defense. Alright, a little more skill and speed.
Yeah.
Yeah, you might want to do something because res went up again.
Yeah, because it's not supposed to go over 20 for first tier units. So... But I already fixed that on my end, so nothing to worry about there. Thankfully.
Come on. Yeah, I'm pretty sure she was the last one I wanted to bring up to speed.
Let's see, which description was my favorite? I think your description for Echo was my favorite. I'm just like, of course. Although Khaled's description is a very close second because accurate. Alright, let's see here. What was I up to?
Alright. We are almost done here. Which means after we defeat the boss, it'll probably be promotion time.
Woo! Let's see, any changes from base Fire Emblem mechanics? Yes. I'm just gonna say yes overall as a blanket statement.
Like the poleaxes, great lances, and what's called the blade swords. So your iron blade, your steel blade, your silver blade, those all work differently.
Yeah, there's like certain adjustments to stats. Like I've picked and chosen.
And in the case of the latter, since they're heavy, the weight is also added to the damage that will be dealt.
Yeah. Keeping your weapon in the arena is one. Yeah, because normally you would be equipped with like an iron version or like an E-rank version of.
Actually, you can pick and choose what weapon you want to use.
Yeah.
And in that case, it's kind of like Genealogy, the Holy War.
I think it's more like I've just conglomerated a bunch of mechanics I liked from other Fire Emblems and just brought them all here.
As much as possible.
Yeah, I think that's a more accurate statement than to say anything different from a Fire Emblem game, you know?
Stuff can break.
Yeah, stuff can break. Yeah, weapons have weapon durability in most of the entries. There are some entries where there's no...
Poleaxes also weren't horse-killing weapons in Radiant Dawn either. I know they were in some entries, but I know in Radiant Dawn in particular they were not.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wow, she's actually doing pretty good. Oh yeah, there's also Sam nearby, so yeah, that would help.
Yep. But yeah, there's a whole thing about, inventory management. That's the phrase I was looking for most of the entries in that regard.
Okay, we are almost at the end here.
I'm a horde goblin, here, I completely understand.
Yeah.
But, inventory management is a big part of the strategy in a lot of Fire Emblem games, for sure. Managing
I'd also
money.
say PK is very generous with the stat boosters.
Yeah.
I don't think excessively so, but...
You can buy more. In some entries, legendary weapons are unbreakable. I don't think... We aren't introduced to any legendary weapons here yet, but they are breakable here as well.
Oh, they are?
Yes. Actually, no, Khaled has technically a legendary weapon as his personal, so... And that does break.
But there's also ways of repairing stuff that you've put in.
Yes. So you're not going to completely lose out as long as you just keep an eye on things.
Yeah. Ow.
There are ways to prepare them, yeah.
Even in normal GBA, although it's a limited use thing.
Yeah, it really depends on the entry. GBA games have a certain item you get late into the game that lets you repair a weapon to full use.
Yeah. Here, PK has a couple of units with an item called Repair Kit that you can repair one item.
Yeah.
Per chapter with it, I believe.
Yes. Some entries in the series have a forging system where you can repair weapons to full use as well. That's something you kind of see more often from, like, the GBA, not the GBA, GameCube entries onward.
Mm-hmm.
And by GameCube entries, I mean Path of Radiance. Because that was the only one on GameCube. Alright, no problem, Garrett. I'll probably give the, thing a download for Sam in a bit, then.
Yeah. Because I want to say...
Yeah, you're just about done with,
Yeah, and I want to say the next few maps aren't too hard to get through.
Yeah.
I think the main thing might be trying to defeat both bosses on the final map.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, does the boss stay put?
The boss does stay put on this map.
Yeah,
so are you going to torture him a little bit?
Probably.
Okay, cool.
We don't talk about that. Well, we can, but it is one of my more disliked entries in the series.
Yeah. Alright, almost breaking that 10,000.
Yeah, we're almost there.
Oh, next map is going to be one of my favorites. This... Yes!
Yeah, those are pretty cool.
Woo! Unit relationships! Yeah. Speaking of which, I still need to write down support conversations. Or at least look over the ones that Blade and Sam both wrote for me.
Yeah.
I've been meaning to do that this entire time, but I got distracted.
I like the Masashi and Viola one I wrote.
Yes, that one's good. I need to look at things. I meant to do that earlier. I'd say that unit relationship stuff was very much heavily more focused on from Awakening onwards, but that was still a thing.
I'd say Awakening is where it really peaked.
Yeah. But that's been a thing since, like, FE4.
Yeah. But it also didn't have the base conversations that the Tellius games had, which
True.
I would say allowed there to be some unique development without... that would allow you to be more flexible versus the C through A support rank.
For sure. I will say, though, when it comes to, like, the support conversations, like, you
I never said you had to do serious ones, Blade.
Yeah, and, like, if you come up with a comedic one, I don't mind.
I think my thing is, I just have way too much fun picking on Masashi.
Yes, you do, honestly.
I mean, if left to me, I probably would have found a way to have Yukino pick on Masashi. I guarantee it.
But yeah. Like, if you come up with a pairing that isn't listed in the spreadsheets, like, feel free to do it.
Oh, yeah, you're carrying Lucy.
I just put the ones I know that I wanted to have covered at some point on there, but yeah, if you come up with something else, like, feel free to do so.
Any unique boss conversations with this guy?
Let me double check what I have, because I'm pretty sure that Altina has one. Let me double check. So yeah, Altina has one and Khalid has one.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Interesting.
They're both relatively the same. It's just that Khalid says something different from Altina. So.
Oh yeah, I like Khaled's wyvern design.
I know, it looks so good. I'm very proud of that color palette.
Kai is fine, honestly.
Yeah,
I mean, I could get him up further, but I don't think it's really gonna matter.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, how far can you go? Right there. Oh, he can take Lucy. Wow, that's one buff bard.
Yeah. Well, you know, he's just probably just ever so slightly bigger than Lucy.
Lucy's on a horse.
He can carry the horse too, you know? Azure is a big buff bard. He can do anything he puts his mind to.
Sure.
He will carry the girl and the horse. I'm just trying to imagine that right now.
Oh. 1 damage!
1 damage on Crystal. Let's go. That's our girl.
Okay, alright, not bad, not bad.
Hey, and she got
a little more con, too.
Yeah.
Right now, Echo is still bigger than she is.
I know, and I'm just like, she does not need to be that huge. She does not need to lift that much.
Okay. You can come here.
Uh-huh. Ready to end off the chapter?
That's the general plan, yes.
Woo!
Okay.
Let's see our boyo.
Oh, he's gonna kill.
He's gonna kill the man.
Well, I want to see what she says.
Actually, do you mind if we hover over the boss real quick? I just want to take a look at his stats real quick. Just to make sure that I'm just not like, okay, is he just too weak, or...
I mean, he has 21 defense.
Yeah.
Because I want to say...
Wait, why is his HP that low? I feel like his HP is really low.
Yeah, his HP probably is a little low. I want to say everything else is pretty serviceable.
Yeah, I'm going to bump up that HP.
Yeah.
Because I'm just like, wait a minute, that is way too low for my dude. You can be tougher than that, Shigeo.
But, like, I think everything else is pretty comparable.
Yeah. I think
the strength is also low. Like, if we compare to Khalid here.
Okay, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna bump him up.
But I think most of the other stats are serviceable enough.
Yeah, I think the other stats are fine, but yeah. I'm gonna bump up the strength a bit, and definitely bump up that HP. I'm gonna get you up to... 5... Let's do that. Okay, let's do that.
Yeah, sure.
Because, yeah, he is a little more weak than I would have liked.
Oh my.
Alright. Alright, Altina, you did not have to go that hard.
Is he supposed to look like Trevant?
That was not intentional, but I think that's neat. That it's very a neat coincidence that just happened to be...
12 turns.
Not bad.
I mean, that's not bad considering kind of the size of this map.
Yeah.
Alright, who's ready for promotions?
Woo!
Come on, Krista. Let's move along here.
Man, why is it slowing down so much? Wait. No, it's not
this again.
Oh, that's not the correct chapter it's supposed to go to.
No, it's not, because we have Anna and Jake.
Yeah. You know what? I can fix that.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because we have Anna and Jake.
Yeah, okay.
We don't need 2 Anna and Jakes.
Yeah. Okay, I will say, though, because of that, Anna and Jake will be automatically promoted. Also, I have no idea why it's slowing down so much.
Because it... Yeah.
Okay.
What is going on here?
Yeah, just put something in the convoy. Yeah. Yeah, and you're not supposed to have 2 repair kits, because all of that was supposed to... Okay. So we'll be fixing that, because that's
Who's
just not
that
supposed
armor unit?
that is Anna.
Oh.
Yeah. So you haven't automatically promoted Jake and Anna just because you went to a chapter that you're not supposed to. So I will be fixing that.
So is this not supposed to happen?
This is not supposed to happen because you already recruited the both of them. So
Alright.
So
what are you gonna do?
I will make you win the chapter so we can go on to the next chapter, no problem. So let me just...
Alright, so what are we gonna do?
Okay, first and foremost, we're gonna do that. And then we go, and then we work some magic, go into debug mode. The best command in the world, win game. Alright. There you go.
So what do you have to do about that? Because that's not supposed to happen.
Yeah, I gotta just fix up stuff in the,
Because isn't it supposed to skip that?
Yes, it is. Okay, outro. Here we go. Okay. So it was here. Okay, that's where it's... Okay. Outro.
Come on here.
Okay. There we go. That's where the issue...
Oh, this one.
That's where the issue lies. Okay. I'll add that in. I'm kind of... It's one of those things where I'm just really surprised that no one reported as a bug yet. Because I know people have gotten past that point by now. So I'm just like, why has no one reported this as an issue yet? Alright, see ya, Kane. Thanks for stopping by, dude.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, I can get an infinite amount of them, is that right?
Yep. There's no limit on those anymore.
Alright, I'm gonna say maybe 5 of them.
Okay.
Okay. Again.
Yes, you can, Blade. Yes, you can. I would
Alright.
appreciate it.
Again, who's ready for promotions?
Let's go! Let's see. Have you guys played Poker Rogue? I've played a little bit of it. I don't know. For me, roguelikes just never grabbed me too much. The only roguelike that really grabbed me was like Hades. So I don't know. I just think that roguelikes for the most part just aren't my thing.
Alright. Krista's promoted into Great Lord.
Woo!
Because she's a Great Lord. Oh, she also has C and bows.
Yep.
Alright. Pretty sure I promoted you. Yep.
Yep, you promoted her.
Alright. Time for you to promote.
Yeah, time to promote the big man.
Alright, can you stop acting slow like that? It's kind of annoying.
That's all good.
Here we go.
That's our boy.
More cod?
All he has is con. I don't know, I'm just thinking like at least 20 points of con. 20 points of con!
Alright, she's promoted now.
Very nice, very nice.
She's looking a bit better.
Yeah, yeah.
Come on.
Okay, so that's all good.
Very nice.
That's our boyo.
Could promote Azure. What are you at? Ooh.
We could get her to Valkyrie if you want to.
Probably will do that just because it should give her, if nothing else, a little more movement.
Mm-hmm. Alright, what do we got, Lucy?
Very nice.
Very nice, let's go.
I mean, still don't want her dealing with combat.
Yeah. But still, she can use C rank stabs now.
Yeah. What are you thinking? Would you recommend waiting on her?
It really depends because, you know, I feel like she can stay
Yeah, that's
as a dancer.
My only thing is maybe her movement.
Oh, you know, true. But yeah, it's really up to you.
Okay. Ooh, Tai Chi.
Oh yeah, Tai Chi is very ripe for a promotion.
Yeah.
Oh, heck yeah.
Promotions are fun. I like them.
Mm-hmm. We're down to our last Master Seal, I think.
Yeah. I'm gonna take stock of how many more people are really just primed for promotion.
Sure.
But yeah, I think he's one of the better fighter warrior units in this game.
Sure.
At least so far.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, Joshua is really ready. Yeah, I'm really leaning primarily towards Joshua.
Okay.
Yeah, I think I'd say Joshua and Reem. So yeah, just two more.
Okay. What's in the chest here?
Wait, why can I not buy these?
Oh no, it's just grading it out because Shell's buying them and she can't use it.
Oh, okay.
I was just like, no, you should be able to. Yeah, that's why.
Okay.
I think I'm gonna have this chest drop more money. Let's bump it up.
Where's Joshua? Oh, there you are. There we go.
Yeah, that's our boy! Big man, big man!
He does not need more magic.
All right, C ranks in both swords and axes. Let's go.
Yeah. I have 2 speedlings. Ooh, I did not realize that. All right, very nice. Okay, I think that's all we need.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, why are we down to 14? It was 15 the last map.
It's technically because the 15th person is Krista, and she doesn't move from her initial position during preps. Actually, do you mind if you go to the formation? I just want to make sure we have enough. Yeah, if you go down, I just want to count off how many spaces we have. 13, 14, and then 15th would be Krista. Okay, yeah, it checks out. It checks out.
All right. Nope. You need one of these. Come on, game.
Yeah, I don't know why it's like lagging out so much for you right now.
It's kind of annoying. Game. Ugh. Let's see. Do the torch staves ever get sold?
I think, yeah, I'm pretty sure the torch staff should be in the shops.
Okay.
Unless I completely forgot to add them in.
Okay. Come on, game. Alright.
Alright, who are you sending out today?
All these lovely people.
Cool. Got your torch stamps,
So-
got your torches.
So how do I recruit Yukino again?
You just gotta talk to her with Krista.
Oh, okay. Here, almost done here.
Ah.
Would you recommend lighting this up or not?
I mean, if you want to, yeah, just to keep an eye out on things. Because both factions will be aggressive towards you, at least until you recruit Yukino. Once you recruit Yukino, they will switch over to your side. Also, how does she look in terms of stats?
I like her.
Okay.
Nice.
Mm-hmm. She's not, like, too powerful or anything, do you think? Or nah? Try not to be too biased.
Hmm?
Try not to be too biased when you answer this question. Is she too powerful or no?
Nah.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you absolutely positively sure about that, my darling?
Positive.
Are you sure about that?
Why do you keep asking me that question?
Because I just want to make absolutely sure that she's not too powerful compared to the rest of your party here.
Nah.
Okay, I say as I go over and nerf her a little bit.
Why?
Because she seems a little strong compared to everyone else.
She's a sword master.
I know, but still.
What's wrong with her?
I don't know, maybe she might be a little strong. I don't know.
She's fine.
He says she's fine. Is she though, or is she too strong?
I mean, her power rating's the same as everyone else, isn't it?
If you want to hover over and just make sure.
It's about the same.
Okay, alright, I guess I got nothing to worry about then. Alright. Okay.
Ah, darn it. I should have brought more of my flyers. Whoops.
Whoops, yeah, that would have helped.
I forgot that force means everyone's gonna move slow.
Alright, sounds good, Garrett. If we do end up doing it, yeah, I'll be sure to let you know for sure.
Yeah, I'm hoping we can, but we'll see.
Yeah.
I don't remember this map being too difficult to get through quickly.
Uh-huh.
Darn it. Sweetie, we have a problem.
What's the problem?
No one can rescue Sam.
He's too large?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Which...
Yeah, so I did lower his con growth by a ton, by like 10%. So hopefully that will mitigate the problem at least a little bit. I might even lower it down to 10% rather than the 15 I have it at on now on my end.
I forgot to give you axes. Whoops. Anywhere else? Maybe.
Sure.
But I think we're good.
Yeah, honestly, you probably don't need to see what's down there. I think you're fine.
Shoot. Darn it. There we go.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, deploying more flyers would have helped a lot.
For sure, for sure.
But I think because most of them were automatically pre-selected, I forgot to make sure they were selected.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. They're doing good. Okay. Cool. All right. Okay. All right. All right. Okay. Ah, shoot. All right. Not quite.
All right.
Hey, lady.
We found her.
Wait, why are the rest of her still red?
Ah, that shouldn't happen. But they should all be not red.
It's fine.
Okay, I gotta fix that. Again, it's one of those things where I'm just like, how did people not report any of this? Because that is not intended for behavior. Let me see what might be going on here. Alright, why did that not work?
I don't know. Oh no.
Let's see.
Okay.
Is this just not a thing? Or... That's so they kind of changed it. Alright.
Who wants to bully this archer? Archer has been bullied.
I see.
Oh, he does not want to attack Yukino, I don't think. Or, I guess he does. Never mind. What on earth? Why did... How...
I don't know. He just got lucky with his crit, unfortunately.
That crit was pretty high. And there wasn't a way for me to rain check that previously. Yeah, I guess he does have high crit.
Mm-hmm. You want to give it another go, or?
I mean, with all the forest, not really.
Okay.
Because that forest is annoying.
Mm-hmm.
And with how laggy this is being, that's not helping matters.
Yeah, I still don't understand why.
I guess you're not...
Why? Gosh, dang it. I thought I fixed things. Why?
Where are all my flyers? There you all are.
Why is Krista
what on
there?
earth?
Okay. Why is she there twice? That's so
What do
weird.
you call this?
Okay, I think I know what might have happened, but like...
What?
Hold on, let's see what's going on here. Let's see, why do we have two? 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 Hold on. Okay, I wish I knew what happened there, but something went really wrong. Okay, hold on. That's really freaking weird. Where did that come from?
I have no idea. But yeah, Yukino looks like a lot of fun to work with.
Mm-hmm. Why does that happen? That's so freaking weird. Hold on. Okay, give me a second while I look at things, because this is really freaking weird.
Why are there always the weird bugs?
Because I'm not seeing anything on my end that would affect anything, so I don't know what's going on with that. I'm gonna try restarting the level to see if there's anything weird with that.
Any theories?
Nope. But I am gonna restart it just to see if there's anything going on with it.
Okay.
Is there anything in the outro that could have affected anything? No, not really. I think it was just something really weird with loading in the cutscene, because I got into the cutscene just now and everything is fine.
Okay.
So weird skipping things probably just loaded in Krista really freaking weird. But yeah, I'm just letting the cutscene play out normally because I think just skipping the cutscenes messed with a lot of the loading of stuff. That might also have...
I am still surprised that Archer had as much crit on her as he did. I'm not saying it was high, but it was in the double digits.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm just gonna let this cutscene play out normally. Because I have a feeling that just skipping everything just made the data kind of go all jumbly. Okay, that's really weird. Why is... Okay. That's really weird. Why is she back down to level 1?
What on earth is going on?
Yeah, I don't know. That's really weird. Hold on.
What class level 1?
Like base class level 1.
Oh my word.
So, give me a second. Because everyone else is fine. It's just Krista who's acting really strangely right now. Hold on.
Is there maybe something weird going on between like the end of the last chapter and the beginning of this one?
That's what I'm trying to figure out. Hold on. Give me a second. Yeah, because for some reason she's getting loaded in twice for some reason. I am going to go into the saves. Okay, I'm going to try going back to maybe a save in the previous chapter.
Okay.
See if anything weird is going on with that. Okay. So, let's just see what's going on with this. So I'm gonna play through this a little bit differently than you have been. Because something's really weird. Okay, where's our girl? Where's Krista? Where is Krista right now? No, seriously, where is she?
Wait, what? Yeah, where is she? She should have had just talked to Yukino.
I don't know, that's the thing. That's what I'm trying to figure out. That's so freaking weird. I'm gonna try this one. Yeah, where did she go?
Yeah, she's like just not there.
Okay. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, she's just straight up gone for some reason. Hold on. I'm gonna just plop her, like, right on a tile. Because I feel like... I'm gonna try loading her in first.
Okay.
Okay, so let's see. Unit. No, that's not it.
That's weird.
Yeah.
Any idea what's going on?
I have no clue. I've never seen this before. And I can't even report this to, like, the LT Maker Discord because I have no idea what could have caused it. Let's add her to... Yeah, she's just straight up not loaded. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna just keep looking for a save where she's actually loaded in properly. Because it's really weird that she isn't. Let's try turn 5. Okay. We'll start from here again.
Like, what happened, though?
I don't know.
Like, it's just really bizarre.
Yeah. But yeah, just try to... Okay, I was about to say, just try to let the... I was about to say, just let the cutscene play out normally, because that's the only thing that could have, like, really caused weirdness.
Oh.
Yeah, like, darling, I was about to say, like, that was the only thing that could have been weird about it. Like, wait. Okay. Let's try this. What was it?
Yes, they are, Blade.
Yeah, that's why I said to stop and wait, because I was just like, maybe that affected things, you know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
So I'm just like, yeah, just let the cutscene play out normally, that's why. Because I have a feeling it might have something to do with that, because I think that bit of code that turned the red units into green got deprecated. Like, a new update to the engine might have made it so that that particular code doesn't work anymore, and that messed things up.
Uh-huh.
So I'm thinking that might be what happened. But I need time to... So that's why I need time to look into it. Okay. Let's see. Okay, let's see here. Where is it?
Yeah, at least going off of, like, against Viola, for example.
Yeah.
He has 24 crit.
Okay.
26 crit.
Okay.
I mean, he is a sniper, so...
Mm-hmm.
But still.
Yeah, okay. I can lower that, though. Like, that's fine. I can, like,
Which, I think that might be why he got a crit on Yukino.
Yeah, so I can, like, lower that.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, so
I think there might have been something weird with the whole thing last time. Because her stats were all... They weren't color-coded like this.
No, when she's a red unit, it's not going to get color-coded. It's only when
okay.
she's a player unit that the growths are shown. Okay, there we go. Okay, so I fixed the whole thing with the red to green units.
Okay.
So if the weirdness happens with next chapter, I'll go into the game files and fix that up.
All right.
Yeah. Because I have a feeling, because stuff kind of got weird with the game engine kind of being updated, I think that might have messed with how that whole thing worked.
Sure.
And led to Krista's data acting weird. Okay, let's see. And then...
Will you guys stop popping up?
Alright, let's see.
There we go.
Okay. I do want to see how this next chapter's intro cutscene kind of plays out. Because if it is kind of weird, then I kind of have a better idea of what might be going on with the data. Yeah, okay. Okay. Close up. I'm gonna close up the game.
Okay.
And mess with the game files. Because, yeah, I think it's the whole thing with the green units that got weird. So, let me see here. Let's see. I need to... Not that window. Okay. Let's see. So I need to go into this one.
Excuse me.
I need to find... What was the event called? Okay, so I need to find that one. Okay, so I need to find that. Okay, found that. Okay, so we need to take out all of this. Okay. Mm-hmm. 28. Okay. So hopefully that fixes things. That's the only thing I can think of that caused some weird stuff going on with the data. So hopefully that fixes it. And I'm hoping since we can close out of the game and reopen it, it'll help with like maybe the lagginess that we've been experiencing with the game as well. Since it has a chance to reset itself, basically.
Mm-hmm.
So, what you're going to do is go to extras. And then you're going to want to go to all saves. And then we need to go back to turn 5 of chapter 18. Because that's...
Again?
Yeah. Because again, we need to check if that does the thing. Because again, that's the only thing that I can think of that probably fucked with the data.
Well, some of them turned green.
Well, we're partially of the way there. It should be fully fixed on my end, though. I think it's just because there's one particular unit that had a weird, like, identifier ID that kind of messed with the loop, unfortunately. Or maybe even because of the reinforcements that popped in. So I'm just like, well, okay. Let's see. Okay, hopefully that fixes things. I can tell just to make sure. Hopefully that doesn't... Hopefully the opening cutscene for this one plays out the way it should. Please work. Please work. Okay, cool.
Finally.
Okay, it was that bit of code that did it in. Okay, you should be good now.
Yay. Now.
But yeah, that used to work. I don't know why they unprogrammed that or took out that bit of like functionality. Okay, let's see. So the boss on the last map now has significantly less in his luck stat.
Okay.
Just to, you know, maybe lessen the amount of crit he has on any given unit.
That'll probably help.
Yeah.
Alright. Yep. So how do you recruit Musashi again?
Talk to him with either Felicity or Krista.
Oh. That's how that works?
Yes. You can't kill him because if you kill him, you can't recruit him.
Oh, such a shame.
Hey,
Hey.
Kane. Welcome back. Ooh, nice dodge.
Very
and nice
dodge.
hit.
Wow, how did Taylor hit that?
I don't know, but that was awesome.
That really should not have hit.
No.
I mean, I'm not going to complain about it, but it shouldn't have hit.
Yeah, no, but we're good. We're good.
Ow, 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 ow.
And on the other hand, Alex missed one of her 83s. Like, how?
Wait, what? That was very good, Reem. Very nice. You made her look pretty.
I did make her look pretty, and once I draw her from scratch, she'll be even prettier.
Nice.
Speaking of which, I still haven't actually drawn up a sketch of how I want her new portrait to look, now that I'm thinking of it. So I need to draw her up, like, right now.
Darn.
Give me a second while I do that. So for normal Fire Emblem games, yes, the level ups are going to be randomized, depending on a unit's like growth rates. But the way Sam is playing right now, he is on a fixed growth rate mode, which basically means all of the unit's stats right now will always be what their averages will be. But under normal circumstances, yes, the default setting for this game is to have them be completely random growths, which are influenced by their growth rates. I'm pretty sure every vanilla Fire Emblem game has it so that it is a randomized growth, a stat growth.
Yeah. Okay. You should see Radiant Dawn. There are a lot of units in that game.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see here. How far can you go? Right there. Okay. So right straight there. Alright.
Nice. I did not think that was going to hit, but nice.
It was the same either way.
Mm-hmm.
Ah, shoot.
Oh.
I meant to have him move back.
Oh.
Sometimes what I have to do for that is confusing.
Mm.
Ah, darn it. Wait, what do you mean you can't?
No, she uses light magic, darling, not anima. Did you not look at her stat ranks?
It's always anima.
With her, it's light.
It's always anima.
With her, it's light. Which is why you have to look. You have to make sure you equip the people with the right things. You had to make sure. I don't know. I can't really... Like, same settings for what, Kane? Like, what do you mean? Oh, as in, like, oh, that sort of setting? Yeah, it's usually, like... Yeah, like, the continents and stuff that Fire Emblem games take place in depend on which entry you're playing. Like, each game usually focuses on, like, a different continent.
Yeah, each game is usually self-contained.
Yeah. There's, like, very few exceptions where one game will lead into another, like Binding Blade to Blazing Blade, Genealogy of the Holy War to Thracia 776. Those are within the same universe and continent and whatever. But yeah. But most of the time it is, like, the games are self-contained to their own theme. So you do not need to play 1 through 7 to understand everything. Most of the games you can play without playing any of the previous ones for the most part. You might get more mileage out of playing, let's say, Path of Radiance before Radiant Dawn, but it's not, like, a requirement to understand the story.
You might have a couple games here and there that are connected, like Path of Radiance and Radiant Dawn are connected, but those are the only two there that are connected. The different Marth games are connected, but...
Yeah. So, like, while it would be nice to, like, play things in order, you don't necessarily have to. You'll still get the same amount of enjoyment, basically.
You know, like, it's not going to have any bearing on, say, Genealogy of the Holy War, because that's completely separate from...
Yeah.
As far as continent and lore and everything.
Yeah. Like, you might have better context of certain things happening, like, say, playing Blazing Blade before Binding Blade, for example. Playing FE7 before FE6, because FE7 is a prequel to FE6's events, but it's, again, not a requirement. You can still understand the story well enough if you play out of order.
It's kind of like Dragon Quest in that regard, where you don't have to start with the very first game to know what's going on.
Yeah.
I don't know if you've played Dragon Quest before, but that's usually an example I'll use.
Mm-hmm.
Where is he? Ah.
How much trauma did they give these characters? Oh, Kane. Oh, buddy. Let me tell ya, I eat angst for breakfast. I gave a good chunk of these characters so much trauma.
In the longbow. Shoot.
There are some exceptions to some of the characters where they might have no trauma at all, but let me tell ya, a good chunk of these characters have trauma. I got a amount, let me tell ya.
Yeah. Yeesh.
Oy. yeah.
I didn't realize he had a longbow.
Oh, that's why you check. That is why you check inventories.
Before. He's not the longbow person, that's a nil. What is Park?
Lincoln Park, emo band, basically.
Oh. Already lost my interest.
Figured.
I don't like emo stuff. I'm sorry, Blade. And what little I have heard of emos isn't doing itself any favors.
Has the more modern games changed much from the original formula? It really depends on what you consider like original formula, because as the games go on, some mechanics are dropped, some are kept.
I would say in more recent entries, it's become a lot more experimental.
Yeah, I think that's a better way of describing it.
I'm curious. Oh my word, he will kill Masashi.
He will absolutely kill that man.
I mean, he'll take quite a hit in return, but he will kill Masashi.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright.
So, how are we gonna do this?
Oh, very easily.
Uh-huh.
Let's see. Alright. We're gonna trade that for this. You're gonna wait. You have 8 move? Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Not enough.
Mm-hmm.
Actually, it might be enough. Yeah, you can shove. Okay. Yeah, it'll be enough.
Okay. I don't know what you're planning, but okay.
Oh, wait a minute. You already have a door key. Never mind. Okay, you can go here.
Uh-huh. Man is cooking. My man is cooking.
You can come here. All right. We all front row and center? Yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay. We're looking good. All right.
Yep, you cleared out the front of the fort. Okay.
We're just going straight through the front door.
All right. Let's go.
Okay. Who has the key?
I'm pretty sure, yeah.
You have a key. Okay.
Both Khaled and
Dancer? Right there.
Dancer
okay.
is ready and in position for whatever plan you have.
Wait, she can go as far as there. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
You come here.
Uh-huh.
Krista, you need to come right about there.
All right.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. All right.
All right. So yeah, I can go there. And then... We're gonna get rid of this dancer, or we're going to try to get rid of this dancer.
Yeah, those hit rates look a little shaky.
You think? There, that worked.
Okay. You did hit. All right.
Alright.
All right, nice.
Alright. Nice of you to come to the front door for us. Okay. Yes?
Nothing.
Oh. Alright. Scummy Archer. Bit of a flirt. Moving on.
Yeah. Hi, Eric.
Wait, he was a shogun?
Yeah. If you read through the opening cutscene, you'd know that. But you've been skipping dialogue.
Yeah.
But I've changed dialogue like bits and pieces here and there since like the beginning, though.
You have?
Yes.
Since when?
Since last time you played.
Oh! What's here? Scouting mission. Trying to mind their own business.
I love him, Your Honor. This man!
Moving on!
And...
Wait, you got experience from that?
Yeah!
You mean to tell me he got experience by flirting?
Well, he was out gathering intel on what to expect from the enemy. Of course we would be getting some experience points from that. And now no one has any context on what's going on.
We'll make them try the thing for themselves.
True.
Wait, what? Who was that? Oh.
Yeah.
I'm not used to seeing people with only one support partner.
Well, that's what happens when you recruit the secret characters.
Oh. Yeah, her strength's a little lacking, but overall I like what she has going.
Uh-huh.
Alright, who do we got here? 28 strength. Oh my word. Okay, it's a little more strength than an ill, but... This looks like a Thracia map. Does she need to talk to someone?
If you look at the, at her talk, you can probably...
That's what I'm trying to do!
I thought for sure I added... look at your units! Because at least one person you're gonna deploy is going to be able to talk to her. There we go. I don't know why... Oh, wait, no, I do know why it doesn't show up under her talk. But, like, yeah.
Okay. Here's what we're gonna do.
Mm-hmm. I will say, though, if you don't mind scrolling back up, because you did skip dialogue that explains this.
Uh-huh.
Certain mechanic. And I'm not sure if you remember from last time.
Uh-huh.
If you look at the... if you keep going up. If you look at that pillar down there.
Yeah.
Not the pillar. That's a cracked wall, honey. If you look at that pillar, if you go to the base of that, with a thief, it'll lower a drawbridge to get to that room easier.
Okay.
Yeah. Same thing for the other side.
Okay.
Again, since you skipped dialogue, I'm not sure if you remember that from last time, because that was also a thing.
Uh-huh.
But, like, yeah. I just want to make sure you know about that, just in case you want to work that into your strategy or not.
Uh-huh.
Okay. I normally would not do this, but I'm just saying this because you have skipped dialogue.
Yeah, a lot of dialogue.
Yeah, so I'm just like, I just want to make sure you know that it was explained in the cutscene.
Okay. Nice.
Okay.
Good to know.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Uh-huh. What do you mean you missed Khalid? Khalid, that was an 80.
Did you say at least save after doing preps?
I don't know. Because someone had to miss.
I mean, it may be an 80, but it doesn't mean that it's a guaranteed hit. I'm just saying.
It's still highly likely.
Sure, but still, it doesn't mean it's it doesn't mean that it's like, you know, guaranteed.
It's still very probable, though.
Yeah.
Alright, everyone needs to die.
Also, I don't think you ever gave Lucy a light tome to work with. I think she still has an anima tome.
That's fine.
Okay.
Poison weapons suck. What is with your hit rate? 15 skill. Oh my word, that explains a lot. $36, nice. Very nice.
2% crits, let's go.
that could have been better. I'm just putting that out there. Thanks. Alright. Wait, what is this guy doing here? Alright. Isn't this the second to the last map? Or not quite?
Next map is going to be second to last.
Okay, cool. Ah, my word. $26. All right.
I will say, from chapter 17 onwards, I did lower all of the second tier units down by a level.
Uh-huh.
So it might be a little easier on not this run.
Uh-huh. Wait, what do you have? All right. Wow, he actually hit.
Yeah, I am kind of surprised he hit.
Where did you come from?
You can always look around the map and show the enemy ranges, darling.
I thought I checked everything.
There are more enemies up north, is the thing.
Again, I thought I checked everything.
You also lost Alex, by the way, if you care.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just wondering because you didn't try restarting, so I'm just like, okay. And, like, if you want to go through it faster, you can always, you know, turn off the combat animation since you're speeding through them anyway. That's gonna be 32 total.
I know. Dream, what is your problem? Wait. I just visited that house.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, you did. Okay, something went wrong there. This is what happens when you go too fast, that I miss things that might need fixing. Let's see. Ah, yep, that would do it.
Can you all just die already?
But yeah, like I said, I did lower all the second tier units down a level, so it should be easier on the public release at the very least.
Well, Reem and Viola, they both have shaky accuracy.
And I did recently fix that up on my end.
Reem is less underwhelming.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, as she is right now, I don't think she's not usable.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Are we done yet? Alright, who has the key? No, a door key. Who has a door key? Oh, you have a door key. Here, be useful.
Are the maps too frustrating, darling? Because
No.
I can. Okay, I'm just saying.
What do you mean you can rescue an armor unit?
Wait, yeah, what's her con? Okay.
Get lost, you. Was he supposed to have a meteor?
Yes.
Oh. Lovely. Put that away. What?
There was a ladybug on my laptop and it startled me.
Oh.
I thought it was some other bug or something.
Oh.
There we go. Hi, little guy.
Ow. All right. Who has a door key? Right.
Alright, you did it.
Nice.
Mm-hmm.
Where are you? Where's our objective?
The other boss was a floor lower, darling, than what you were checking before.
A what?
The other person? The other recruitable?
What?
That you're probably gonna kill off anyway because you freaking hate her?
What recruitable?
Never mind, you're not gonna recruit her anyway. I don't know why I'm even bothering with pointing her out anyway.
What?
I don't know, your annoyances is kind of rubbing off on me too, so I'm a little angry now. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to lash out like that. Because, like, I can sense you're annoyed, and that's just kind of rubbing off on me too, so I'm a little bit irritable, so I'm sorry. I didn't mean to burst out like that.
Yeah, he does not need this much con.
No. So yeah, I lowered
He is unrescuable right now.
Yeah, so I lowered that con growth.
I mean, yeah, some reasonable con is nice, but...
Yeah, that's a lot. That's a little too much.
That was a lot.
Yeah.
Like, I realize weapon triangle advantages, but at the same time,
Yeah.
that's a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, do you mind looking at the stats for all the enemies? Real quick. Just kind of get a good feel of what we're dealing with. Yeah, okay. I think part of it might be that they're probably too high of a level compared to who you have right now.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I think that might be a big issue. Because, let's take a look at what your people are like right now. Yeah, okay, that's probably has something to do with it. Alright. I'll take care of that on my end then. Because it's probably a little too much right now with the progression of things.
Oh, for crying out loud. Ouch. And now has 12 con.
I see.
He's bigger than Echo.
Nice. I'm gonna double check what I made his con growth real quick. Just a quick second. 15. Okay. That's not too bad. Alright.
15. 10, 15 might be a good number for everyone if his con is at that point.
Yeah.
Part of that might have been from promotional games, but still.
Yeah.
Okay. Now what? Oh, come on. Really? Chell, what is your problem? Ah, shoot. Oh, brother. Ah, brother. Another point of con?
Well, it's still at that 20%, so... Mm-hmm. Yep. Alright.
What?
Nothing. Yep, there she goes. Mm-hmm.
Ay, ay, ay. That could be a problem. Alright, almost there. Very nice. All right. What's going on here?
So, darling, if you want,
What?
I could make the next level easier, by which I mean the way that I intended to be for the public release, if you want.
Uh-huh.
Because, yeah, I did lower the levels of all of the enemy units up to this point because, yeah, it did look like they're a little bit beyond what I think should be the levels, just based on how you've been playing so far.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you want, once you're done with this level, I could load in the file that would change that, just so you can have an easier time and have it play out more or less how it's intended to be. So, they are programmed to be able to do that, but the enemy AI doesn't know what to do with that once they get refreshed. So, yes and no.
So the enemy AI is stupid because, while it can do that in theory, it doesn't know how to strategize around that.
Yeah, so once the enemy gets refreshed, the enemy that got refreshed is like, but I already did my turn.
I already moved!
Yeah.
Question, what do I do now?
I gave you another move, so you can, but I already moved. But yeah, but I'm giving you another move. But I moved. But
Isn't that cheating?
But yeah, do you want me to load in the new levels for the new? Okay.
Yeah, you can do that.
But yeah, do you want me to load it in as intended or?
I think I'll be fine.
Okay, I'm just wondering because I can kind of see you're kind of frustrated with things right now, so I just wanted to make that offer, just in case you wanted it.
Uh-huh.
They don't want to work overtime.
Okay, that's pretty funny. I will admit that is pretty funny. Perfect. Lynn's strength, I think, could use to be up a little more.
Okay.
Because even
Sure.
against units that she would do well against, like this guy, she's still not doing that much.
Well, what level is she at, actually? Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, fair enough. Alright, yeah. Say no more. Say no more.
Like, I would imagine both Viola and Lynn are supposed to function more like your typical Pegasus.
Mm-hmm.
With, I'm sure, Viola leaning a little more on the defenses side.
Yeah.
Because... Actually, yeah, both Viola and Chell have a similar strength stat, despite Viola having a weaker growth in it.
Mm-hmm.
55, okay. And there's not that much level disparity between the two, so yeah, I do think Lynn's strength needs to be increased somewhat.
Okay, I can do that.
I'd say closer to that early to mid-20 range.
Okay.
Okay. Because, yeah, I know you wanted her to be more like your typical Pegasus, but I doubt there should be quite that much strength stat difference disparity.
Sure.
Although, yeah, I still say that I think the biggest issue is... I'd say Viola and Reem have hit rate issues.
Alright.
At least that's what I've noticed so far.
Okay.
It doesn't help that some of the lances have the same hit rate as your axes.
Sure.
Or at least very similar.
Mm-hmm.
Where is Krista? Okay. Well, when I say skill issue, Eric, I mean their skill's a little lackluster. And so the problem with this skill stat is we're dealing with a relatively inaccurate weapon. 75 for this. 65 here. Which, this is the only exception. Most of the lances have that kind of... Honestly, the hit rate is a little comparable to axes.
Yeah, but if you look at the other axes that are... I mean, not axes, lances available.
So we have that. We have that. Both of these have the same hit rate.
Mm-hmm.
Also, same hit rate. Swords and your slim weapons seem to have that 90-ish hit rate. All right. Oh, darn it. You get lost.
I could always up the hit rates of the lances in general as well.
That might be a good idea.
Yeah, because I'm looking at it, I'm just like, yeah, you know, that could.
Because I always assumed lances should be kind of the middle of the road. They don't have as much might as the axes, although more than swords, and they're also not as accurate as swords, but still more accurate than the axes in general.
Yeah, give me a second while I bump those up a bit.
Maybe an extra 5 hit rate.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
That would definitely help a lot.
Yeah, I didn't notice how low the hit rates looked compared to everything else. I'm just like, oh, okay, yeah. I can justify basically raising all of those up. No problem. Slim Lance should be fine.
Yeah, I think the slim lances are fine.
Yeah. But yeah, I'm like, wow, I did not realize how bad the hit rate was, actually. So, yeah, I'll bump those up all around.
So, did you program anything to happen if you actually fight and defeat Tsubaki?
Yes.
Oh, what happens?
So for story reasons, she's still alive, but she just won't be recruited into your army.
But you can't deploy her at all?
You can't deploy her, no.
Okay. Actually, what does she have? Ooh, rally attack.
So, pretty much the opposite of what Lucy's rally does.
Is that, so all those adjacent to her, is that how that works?
Yes.
Okay.
It's just like Lucy's, except it's damage output instead of damage reduction.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, that's fine. Okay.
There are so many flyers.
Yep.
Even without Altina here, you still have 5 flyers.
Mm-hmm.
That's crazy. I don't know if PK made it different compared to GBA, but I know in Genealogy of the Holy War, swords seem to have about 90 hit rate. PK, anything to say on that point?
I think for the most part I kept things the same. Maybe I bumped up swords just like a tiny bit, but other than that, I might have kept things mostly the same.
Okay.
I do not remember. But yeah, on my end, I gave most...
Yeah, Slim Sword has 100 hit.
Yeah. But yeah, on my end, I
where's
gave...
Kai? Kai, where are you? Because, yeah, this seems about the same. The Iron Blade, 75 hit. That seems about right.
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. What's going on here?
But yeah, most of the lances on my end now have 5 more hits on them.
Okay.
So that's probably a little help. Along with the other stuff, so...
Anil is so good.
Yeah, he's great.
I do wish there was another range ring.
Mm-hmm.
So both Anil and Masashi could have one.
Mm-hmm.
That's the only reason.
Uh-huh, uh-huh.
I mean, you could trade it between the two.
Sure.
But I think you would also have to be very conscious on where you place each of them, just so that they can always be next to each other to swap it off.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's the one downside.
Sure.
Wait, Taylor, how many people have you killed?
Yeah, let's take a look at his skill.
Oh, yeah. I think PK has definitely improved how archers work here. Oh, yeah. Short bow.
1 to 3 range.
Well, no, it's 1 to 3 because of the range rate.
Yeah.
Normally it would be 1 to 2.
Yeah.
So it's kind of like the hand axe, but for archers.
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, I really like that change.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, in Anil's case, you really don't want him getting hit. Yeah, no.
Nah, that defense is...
But in Masashi's case, he could afford to.
Yeah. There's that.
I've always liked the... what are they called? Effectively the Bow Knights, but I forget what they're called in GBA usually.
Rangers, I think they're called.
Well, no, that's in Sacred Storm specifically.
Oh, yeah, that's true.
Yeah, I agree. And people who are good at archery, they can get a arrow shot off a bow very fast.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you have a lightweight, small bow.
Yeah.
So, yeah. I think the change makes a lot of sense.
Mm-hmm.
And I think that's one of the reasons why archers in GBA tend to not be as good.
Mm-hmm.
It's probably not the only reason, but almost everyone else has a weapon that they can use in 1 to 2 range.
Mm-hmm.
You have your mages with the tomes.
Yeah.
You have hand axes for your fighters, warriors, berserkers, hero types.
Yeah.
You have your ranged swords. You have your javelin, so...
Yeah.
I might as well do that. Can't do anything else. Alright.
Yep, those guys don't move.
Oh.
Neither does Tsubaki. She also stays put in
Good for her.
So.
Let's keep it that way. Yeah, I am skipping a lot of optional stuff here. Just because I'm kind of in a rush to try to finish.
Yeah.
But there is treasure. There is also an optional thing of freeing some prisoners.
Yes. They don't need to be kept alive after you free them because they'll give you their reward after you open their cell.
Oh yeah, you get rewards. So, yeah, do you want to cover some of the rewards you can get?
Let me double check what they are what they give you. Give me 1 second.
But I believe they're pretty nice rewards. Yeah. Oh yeah, Rangers and Nomad Troopers. Thank you, Eric.
Yes, thank you. Okay.
Yeah,
Let's see, you get 500 gold from one dude.
Okay, not bad.
You get a goddess icon from one other person.
Another gosh dang goddess icon!
I probably will change that to something else, though. Probably a talisman, I'm gonna be real.
Yeah, talisman, maybe a seraph robe.
I think I'm gonna make this one a talisman. One other person gives you a blue gem, and why did I have you give a vulnerary? I'm changing that to an elixir.
My word!
I'm changing that to an elixir. What was I thinking with that one? Okay. Alright. I'm like, wait a minute, what am I doing?
I don't know.
Okay, I am changing that to that, and now I am going to add that to... Okay, let's see.
So, you don't have to, but you might consider having as many as 3 Griffin Riders you recruit.
Okay.
Do you want to know my logic? So we have 3 Pegasi. With the addition of Altina, we have 3 Wyverns. And then I know you have 1 Griffin Rider planned.
Yes.
But again, yeah, you might consider maybe bumping that up to, over the course of Act 3, there's 3 that you can recruit.
I'll see what I can do.
If that... You don't have to.
Yeah.
I think just 1 would be fine, but if you do that, I think you might want to just have something about the Griffin Rider that justifies why there's only 1.
Sure. That's all good. You know what? That one dude who gives 500 gold, that's too little. We'll bump that up to like maybe... We'll bump that out to like 7,000, just because of what you're dealing with.
Once Anil gets that range ring, he is so fun to use.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Like, just keep longbows on him and you're good to go. And also, so the thing with the range ring, it increases how far away by 1 space Anil can use bows. On top of that, he has this.
Yeah. Again,
if attacking from 3 or more spaces away, unit deals an additional +5 damage.
Yeah, that range ring was made with him in mind.
It turns every regular bow into your standard longbow. So, like your iron bow, your steel bow, he can use that up to 3 spaces. If he has the range ring. When did the reinforcements stop popping up?
For this chapter, let me double check. We're on chapter...
Because I keep
21?
wanting to have these guys keep moving forward to catch up, but...
what turn are you on right now, if you don't mind?
Turn 11.
Turn 13.
Okay, because, yeah, these guys keep popping up, honestly preventing me from moving forward in any capacity.
It doesn't help that they are higher level than probably would be, optimal. So you'd probably be able to clear them off better if they were more around your level.
I would still have groups of people that have to stay behind to deal with them.
Sure. But at least it would be more manageable, I would think.
Sure.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Eric, what are some of your favorite Fire Emblem classes? Or maybe just classes in RPGs in general? What is he only doing? That is a pretty respectable amount of defense. Oh wow, Sam has 18 defense? When did that happen?
It just happened on its own. Yeah.
So this is on fixed growths.
Yes, this is on fixed growths.
So on average, Sam should be getting maybe just a little bit under 20 points of defense by this point.
Yes.
That's nuts.
Yeah. Crazy. Yeah, I haven't really figured out what I was going to do yet.
And our stream might be nice.
Yeah. Yeah, it's mostly unplanned for the rest of this week, so I don't know what I'm going to be doing.
Yeah. Oh, Berserkers and Swordmasters both are really fun. You get a Swordmaster that does some decent damage and just high likeliness to do a crit that's very satisfying.
Oh, yeah.
Remember my FE7 run where Guy was turning out a lot more impressively than usual?
Yeah.
He was a lot of fun to use on that run. Mm-hmm. Which, for context, usually I drop Guy in favor of Raven or Harkin when I get him. Mm-hmm. You know, good, versatile, all-round class to pick. Mm-hmm. I know a lot of people like Paladins for a similar reason.
Yeah.
As in RPG Paladins.
Yes, yes.
Not this iteration.
Yeah. Yeah, how are you going to deal with those big boys?
That'll help.
Yeah.
Mm. But yeah, usually Raven is just dishing out more damage, but, you know, on this one run, Guy was actually getting more strength level ups than he usually does. He was a lot more serviceable. Mm. Remember that?
Yeah, I do remember that.
That was pretty cool.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Ah, shoot.
Not enough damage output or...
No, yeah, she's gonna do nothing. Okay. So... Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Yeah?
Triangle attack! Wait, how do I activate it?
Did I not...
This is how you would set it up, correct?
Yes. Okay. Something... Wait, hold on. Wait. Let me double check things, because I'm just like, hold on, it might still activate. Do you mind going into at least one of their status screens just to double check the description of how triangle attack works? I just want to make sure... Okay, so as long as you get them into their positions, it's going to activate automatically.
Oh, okay. So it's not like I have to...
You don't have to choose it from, like, the menu.
Okay.
It will activate all the stuff immediately.
Okay.
Yeah. There we go.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
Ooh, I'm not familiar with that, actually, Eric. But yeah, I'm glad you've been popping in when you can. It's nice to see some new faces. Mm-hmm. I'm missing Khan. He was fun to have around.
Yeah. I
assume things have just been busy for him as of late.
Yeah.
But still, it was cool seeing him pop in. Mm-hmm.
And Sam is just not getting hit by any of that.
Well, I mean, weapon triangle advantage, and he's on a pillar.
True. And Echo is just not getting damaged.
Echo just took that to the face.
Echo. Echo!
She caught it with her chest.
I'm just imagining, like, you know, with how busty she is, she just blocked that.
I'm just imagining how someone like, is it B. Janet, I think, from Fatal Fury?
Yeah.
You know how she starts walking around?
Oh my goodness gracious.
Except that seems very out of character for Echo.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, let's see here. Wait, hold on a minute.
Yeah, are you gonna shove her to have her talk to her? Okay, perfect.
You are being just a little too slow. Oh yeah, what are you thinking of lowering the con growth to?
For...
Just everyone across the board, like maybe your range, if you will.
I think I'll probably keep it to like 15-ish for most people. I don't think anyone needs to go into 25 territory.
I don't think so either.
Yeah, especially the people who start off with
some people, maybe an argument can be made, but you definitely need to be careful of people getting too much con.
Yeah, if they started like maybe 5 or less, maybe I'll consider like a 20%, but other than that...
I don't think you have anyone that's that low.
Actually, Zhang starts off with 4 con.
Oh, okay.
I did recently bump her up to 20% con growth, though.
Okay.
Because she does use Dark Tones, which are heavy.
Whoops, wrong thing.
Oh, no!
Not what we're trying to do.
No, we're trying to do this. We're trying to go for a peaceful solution here.
I'm looking for now how you might change her.
Yeah.
You know, given the size of this map, 12 turns is not too bad.
Yeah. Nice job.
What's it with Kai with ending up as the bodyguard, effectively, of these princesses?
You know, he was born into the position, basically.
No, what I mean is, starts off working as the Princess of Merinas is bodyguard.
Yeah.
That's effectively what he is now for Medea's princess.
True.
That's what I was trying to get at.
Yeah, you know.
Anyway.
That's just how things be.
Bursting through the front lines and past the front gate. Yeah, we're just blasting through here.
Yeah. Alright, on to the very last thing. Let's go.
Samagoro's Wrath. Does he have the Wrath skill?
Let's see. I was gonna do something with someone, but I don't remember why I opened up the unit editor.
Oh, this is why his... Wait, who's personal Eric? I like how you made it Grona look.
Yeah, I can't wait to redraw her from scratch.
I'm looking forward to how you might do Emperor Samagoro.
Yeah, I already have a sketch.
He looks a little too European.
Yeah, no, we gotta up the
Oh yeah. Ooh, I like the map portrait for Samagoro.
Oh yeah. So cool looking.
Okay, I think I'm gonna more or less pick the same units as last time.
Okay, cool. Nice.
Is there anyone I would like to bring? Ooh, Joshua might be good.
Mm-hmm.
I think his speed is a little lacking though.
You know what? Fair enough.
I feel like I'm at a point where I really need someone that can double.
Okay, yeah.
Or someone with a lot more strength. Because
it doesn't help that he's like a level 1 hero right now.
Yeah.
If he had a few more level ups, then maybe he'd be more up to speed.
I mean, I think he's still serviceable.
Sure.
But look at this.
Yeah.
Like, okay, compare Yukino to, say, Joshua. What reason should I bring Joshua?
Yeah, you know, that's...
Now, I like Joshua. I think he has his purpose.
Yeah.
But I think he definitely benefits from throwing a few secret books and speed wings his way.
Sure.
Actually, it was in Kodachi specifically, Eric, but yeah, point still stands.
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. Who can we draw, maybe? I'm trying to figure out who is maybe... Oh! Speed at 20, that's a lot better.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I think the big issue is that the Lances had less hit than I realized they did.
Yeah, Reem has also been... Oh, wow, speed's at 20, yeah.
Yeah. I think
the Flyers is just really good.
Yeah. Can't argue with that.
You know what they all need?
Wow.
Alert stance.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, I'm not sure how well that would really work in this game.
Sure.
Just given the more... I would really like for a way to get Yukino on the team here, but I'm not sure who to drop her for.
For sure.
Maybe Kai?
Okay.
Not that one is better than the other. Honestly, I think they're very comparable.
Yeah. For sure.
Oh my word, Yumi.
Yeah, we have established that she has way too much speed.
Because, yeah, I think strength, skill, and speed-wise, Kai and Yukino are very comparable right now.
For sure. At that point, it's just like, which one do you prefer, character-wise at that point?
Yeah, honestly.
Do you want your handsome rogue man, or do you want your beautiful swordswoman,
Alright.
Is this 3 houses again?
In fairness, Blade, most of the time it's been because Kai was just underwhelming, performance-wise.
Yeah, I think...
This time around, he actually he stayed serviceable.
Yeah. We finally cracked it. I finally cracked it.
What's the secret?
I think, on average, his growths are pretty dang good, just from what we've seen from this whole Frick's growths run.
Yeah. He might have just been getting stat screwed or something.
Yeah, that might have been it.
Alright. I'm gonna grab something to drink. Do you mind going through making sure everyone has just, like, the stuff they need?
Okay, yeah. Alright.
Wait a minute, actually...
Yeah.
What healers do I have on hand?
You have Echo right now, and you have Lucy.
I might swap Echo for the new healer.
Oh, okay.
Just because, well, look at this map.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Yeah, I'll swap you out. Where's our girl? Where's our most precious girl? There's our most precious girl.
I do like Sumair.
Sumire?
Yes.
Yeah. She's cool. But yeah.
I do like also where you made armor units where they have the same movement as other infantry.
Oh yeah, for sure.
Which I keep kind of forgetting about that. Technically, they're not slow.
Yeah.
Other than the speed stat.
Yeah. Their movement is not affected by how fast they are speed stat-wise.
Yeah. That would be hilarious.
That would be hilarious, though. Like, if your speed...
That would mean your thieves, your myrmidons, they'd be zooming all over the map.
Oh, man. That is an interesting concept to work with, though. I'm going to put a pin in.
Ooh, thief go brrr.
Thief go brrr. Alright, let's see. Let's manage inventories here. Tsubaki, what is your... Okay, you have a C rank in Anima, so we could probably get something better than a Fire Tome. I know there's story reasons why I gave her a Fire Tome, non-violent princess using the weakest tome. Yeah, that makes sense. But, like, girl, you're part of the army now. You need an actual weapon on your hands.
Wait, who needs an actual weapon?
Tsubaki. She has...
Which one's... Oh, the other...
Yeah.
Valkyrie?
Yeah.
There should be another Shimmer.
She uses Anima. Like a more traditional Valkyrie.
Oh. Darling. Well, there should be some wind tomes for her.
Awesome. Let's
yeah, are physics stabs available now?
Yes.
Because I've been wishing those were available.
Yeah, I think they should be available in the shops by now. Either now or next chapter.
Okay. But we're not doing next chapter. Oh well.
Yeah, we'll grab these. We can probably also grab...
But yes, thank you everyone for watching and just popping in and out as you're able.
Yeah. Sure, we can grab that Elf Thunder for her. Why
not? That is kind of amusing, Eric. Although, I don't know how familiar you are with tabletop RPGs, but in games like Dungeons & Dragons, the cleric and bard have abilities that bolster the offensive capabilities of the rest of the group.
Yeah. Let's see. Hold up. Where is Echo? I did want to grab some of her stuff and put it out to Tsubaki if I can.
I really like Echo, but yeah, I think for this map, the two mounted healers are probably going to be who I want.
Do you think yeah, let's put a barrier.
Yeah. And maybe swap the Elf Thunder for the Mend.
Okay. Works for me. Okay. You can
do you want to explain about Soothe?
Oh yeah, Soothe is a infantry-only staff. It's like a long-range sort of like heal staff.
Yeah, it's kind of like a mini physic.
Yeah.
Baby's first physic.
Baby's first physic! But yeah, the main reason why Tsubaki has like a rally attack...
Is everyone else
I think
all set up?
It looked like it.
Okay.
You might want to swap out some of Reem's weapons because
I do want to get rid of these poison weapons because they kind of suck.
Yeah. But yeah, the
reason... Look.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I wouldn't.
Now it took... I mean...
I would at least give her some better lances and or axes.
Yeah,
definitely.
no. Hello? Store that. Store that, thank you.
But yeah, I will say the reason why Tsubaki has, like, specifically a damage rally is because pretty much all of her retainers were, like, physical attackers. We have Nagisa, we have Kai, we have one more person who we have on our team who used to be her retainer, who is a physical attacker.
Sam's poleaxe needs to be replaced. Oh, wait a minute. You know what? You can grab that since we're not deploying Joshua.
Give Reem the fish!
I am not giving Reem a fish. Alright. You need...
I don't know if any other players will find a practical use for the fish, but if they do, I want them to let me know. Like, it is there as purely a joke weapon, but if people find a practical use for it, I need to know.
Oh, she can use all three. Nice.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah.
Azure, okay, yeah. Khalid. It's getting low on that Fweg's beak, but I think it'll be okay for this map.
Yeah. This will be your last map for the day, so you should be fine.
Alright, you need another poleaxe.
Because Yaltina might make the best use of the fish with her high stats. Honestly, she could make that fish lethal.
Yeah, that probably could work, honestly. That's...
I'm just imagining, just like Altina with this fish in her... Oh, no.
Do I insult one of my favorite characters by just giving her a fish?
No, you would never, is the thing. You would never do that. However... Just look at how stacked she is.
She's very stacked.
She would make that fish lethal.
Okay. I do want to keep, as our other Wyvern units get closer maybe to Wyvern Lord.
Okay.
I do want to keep track of maybe how their stats are looking. What I'm mainly curious is how the res might look.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
I do think we want it on the low side, comparatively speaking.
Yeah, definitely.
But it is possible 13 might be a little excessive, but we'll have to wait and see how someone that maybe naturally gets to that point ends up looking.
Why is the Flamberge looking like the Awakening Levin sword? Because I kind of wanted it to be like, oh yeah, real life Flamberge, because
yeah, because there is a real life Flamberge.
Yeah, and they are the wavy swords.
Yeah.
So that's the main.
But yeah, look it up sometime if you want. It's a pretty interesting weapon. I think the general idea was, as you're fighting someone with it, it would cause these shockwaves to go down their weapon, making it harder for them to keep hold on to it.
And of course, Flamberge. I think
that's why in RPGs there's a lot of swords called Flamberge that are basically a fire sword.
Yeah, because. Isn't it in German where it means fire sword?
If I'm not mistaken, yes, that is the case.
Yeah.
Alright, I know there's something unique going on here.
Yeah, so each of those, like, pressure switches,
yeah,
lowers the bridge. But of course you can have your flyers fly from one side of the map to the other.
Marshall.
Oh yeah, how do you think Samagoro's stats look? Do they look too easy for the final boss of Act 2, or do you think it's okay for, like...
Ooh, dang, man.
Oh yeah, Marin's Shell, though.
Is there... So is the idea where you would then put that on his daughter?
Uh-huh. That's why it specifically says anyone from the Merinas bloodline can use it.
Nice.
Yeah. But yeah, can anybody look over his stats one more time? I just kind of want to see how he looks comparatively. Do you think his stats are okay, or could it use like a little bit of a boost, do you think?
Well, the thing is, you also want him beatable.
That's the thing, though. So
that's
why,
the tough thing. I think he probably is, but you also want him beatable.
Uh-huh. We'll see how this goes.
And with that defensive 30...
Yeah.
It's going to be tough.
Yeah. I might knock down his defense by a few points.
Yeah.
Just to make it a little more manageable, but other than that...
Is there a reason her speed is down to 4?
Oh no, did I forget? I think I forgot to change it.
Haha, uh-oh!
Oh, Agrona, I'm so sorry. Agrona, I'm so sorry. The developer was a little silly that day. Hey, she has a fence rank with Faraj. Ain't that cute? Ain't that sweet?
Oh, who is this Faraj?
It's not like we met him back in Act 1 or anything.
Yeah.
But anyway, I'm going to fix that because I did not realize her speed was that bad. Whoopsies! I'm so sorry, Agrona. I did not mean to make you that bad. Keep her at 4 speed, please. I wouldn't do that to her, though. That's too mean. That is so bad.
Okay.
Why did I
Sam is going to be accompanied by Chell and Yukino.
Uh-huh.
Reasons. You don't need to know why.
Need I remind you, darling, that unit proximity doesn't matter for support increases anymore. It's chapter by chapter.
Sure, but still.
Okay.
Besides, Sam can make her sword attacks even more deadly.
Mm-hmm.
And Chell can help her be faster.
Uh-huh.
It is funny, but yeah, no, I don't think we want to do that.
No, yeah. I think I meant to have it at 20. I just forgot to put in...
That sounds more like it.
I think I just forgot to add in the 0. Oh, man. Okay. Well, I'm glad you caught that while we were looking at stats.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
We might have a problem. How much?
I'm big. Yeah, this is why I offered to lower all the enemies' levels, my darling. Just in case something like this would happen.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Get him, Lucy! Yeah, I'm gonna knock down Samagor's defense by like a few points. Maybe I'll put him at like 25.
Oh man, she is still killing things.
Mm-hmm.
Darling.
Oh, I see. This. Let's do this. Okay, that should be a bit more manageable.
Aha! Okay.
very nice. That should be a bit more manageable.
Alright, so we have all that going. Darn it! Oh, that would explain it. Still a lot, though.
Did I make Reaver weapons available by now? I feel like I should have by now.
I may have just forgotten to get a Sword Reaver for Sam.
Okay.
Thinking that the Sword Buster is basically baby's first Sword Reaver.
I mean, technically it is. It just neutralizes rather than straight up reverses. Is the thing.
Darn it.
Agrona having 4 speed makes sense for somebody who teleports all over the place. The thing is, though, that's not, like, supposed to be her main mode of transportation, though. She is able to walk.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Was cool seeing triangle attack happen last chapter.
Yeah. I am glad it is working as intended. That was the big thing I was worried about. I'm going to be real.
Can you... Oh, thank God that at least you can shove Sam.
Oh, yeah. But yeah, I definitely lowered his con growth to 15 because he did not need that much for sure. I'm going to look over everyone else and see how I feel about their con growth rates real quick.
Oh, come on, Anil.
Did he miss?
Yes.
Dang.
It is definitely a humorous concept. I will agree with you on that one, Blade.
Alright, Trevor, do I want your con growth to be that low? No, I do not. He doesn't need to be a 10, maybe a 15. I think I'd feel better about a 15. Let's see. Aqua, no.
Oh, wow. That was a nice level up.
Actually, Aqua... I mean, you're going to be able to use light tomes. I think 10 is fine if you have a con of 4 to begin with. And plus, you're really early on. You're fine.
Sam just... bonk!
Wow. Okay, Sam. All right.
I don't know about other people, but I seem to have trouble... Ouch. Unlocking more Sam and Chell support ranks. Which I was hoping to do at least for the mechanical benefit, even though I don't think we've written all of them out yet.
Yeah, nah. I might make their supports go by faster, because that might be part of the problem, where I have the number of chapters required be too much, maybe. So I think I might lower theirs a bit more.
The difficult thing is, because I think you were getting some reports by some people that they were just blasting through them.
Yeah, I know that one person just got Kai and Krista's A support, like, really fast. I was like, wow.
I'm wondering if that person was just trying to get... if that was the focus.
Yeah, maybe. Who knows?
Because, I mean... for myself, that's not really how I play.
Yeah, yeah.
Well, sometimes I will slow down, like, on that first map to give Kai and... Trevor a chance to get a couple level ups.
Yeah.
I do try to move forward fairly quickly.
Yeah.
Not quite as quickly as last map. Normally I would also try to get the treasure and all the objectives, but... yeah, I was feeling in a hurry to get through.
And Brant, you don't need that high of a con growth, I think. I don't think you need 20 necessarily. Actually... I mean, you're going to be using swords, so, like, you don't need your con that high. We're knocking you down to 15 as well.
Especially since he's intending to use the magic range swards.
Yeah, so I'm just like, he doesn't need that much con.
I will say, due to the accuracy of those swords, his skill probably should be a little higher.
Sure, sure.
Okay, let's see here. Shoot.
Yeah, his growths are actually very middling. A little more middling than I would have liked now that I'm looking at it. You know, you're a Myrmidon. We can afford to maybe drop down your defense growth a little and put that somewhere else, actually, now that I'm looking at it. Yeah, you know what? Alright, Rembrandt, you're due for a change here. We'll knock you up that much. Up by that much. Goodness gracious. Okay.
Okay. You need healing.
Yeah, Taiga needs healing so bad right now.
Alright.
Where's my boy Rembrandt? Let's do that.
Alright. Ooh. Is this person supposed to be without anything?
I think it might be just because they only have a heal staff on their person. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a cleric.
Yeah.
That would explain a lot.
Mm-hmm. Just a regular old cleric, trying their best.
Well, good for them.
Yeah. Good for them. Good for them.
Ooh, yeah, that's a problem.
Hmm.
He can double her.
Oh no.
Yeah, 18.
Ooh,
Yeah. Ooh, shh.
Ooh.
It's also debatable if another level or two would really make that much of a difference.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep going and looking at other people's con growth rates here. Michael, you're good. Felicity. You know, Felicity? What are we looking at with you?
Who knows?
You're probably fine with 15, yeah.
Ouch. Ow, ow, ow. That kind of hurt.
No.
Yeah, I really think Lynn's strength needs to be up a bit because there's quite the disparity.
Sure, yeah.
Ow. Ooh. Oh, that was good.
Oh, Reem, nice job.
This is a very interesting map.
Mm-hmm. Most unrealistic thing about Sam's childhood is him not having a parent. That's what I'm saying.
How is that unrealistic?
That's what I'm saying. Half his face is gone for like his entire childhood. What are you talking about? What? What do you mean he didn't come out of the womb with a beard, without a beard? Like what? What do you mean?
Darling.
Yes.
That's like thinking that Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't come out of the womb with a 50-inch chest.
You mean he didn't?
No!
But imagine if he did, though.
He was not 6 feet plus at that point.
You mean he wasn't?
No. He was not. Alright.
Man, Anil has been just doing work.
Yeah, he's like, oh, hi. Let me just... He's not even using the cleave bow.
Yeah. Okay, Ryuji, you do not need 25% con growth with 12 con to begin with. That is ridiculous. Like, bro, I did not need to give you that much con, my dude. Okay, that's a little better. Taiga, how much are you? Okay, you start off with 8. So you having 20 is fine, actually. I'm okay with that. I am okay with that.
Ooh. Okay. Girl, you can go there. Alright, wait. How does your personal work again? Nice.
Uh-huh. Alright. Let's see here. You're fine.
I am not familiar with what you're referring to, Eric.
You know what, Lynn? You can probably benefit from a 15% con growth. Tsurugi, you're fine. You're not really meant to be on the battlefield.
Wait, what was Lynn's con growth at?
It was just a 10. I feel like she could benefit from a 15 since she will eventually be able to use axes. So I feel like having that little bit of extra something.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do think, probably for most people, 10 or 15 is probably going to be fine.
Yeah.
Which might end up with a lot of people having the same growth, but still.
Yeah, I think it can work.
Not that Yukino needs any more skill or speed, but here we go.
Yeah. You can benefit. Yeah, you're fine. Okay. Actually, yeah, no, you're fine. How about Act 3 people? You're fine. You're probably fine. You're also probably fine. You are fine. Okay. Cool.
Oh my word!
So good that I had to change the rules in order for him to be... That's crazy.
I mean, we don't want the con growth so low that it can't be increased.
Yeah.
Because almost everyone benefits from having some con growth.
Yeah.
And Trevor has a unique class progression that having con able to be increased is going to be a good idea.
Yeah.
I'm not going to go into specifics because I think PK would prefer that I not.
Yeah.
But there is a reason why you don't want it at 0, for example.
Mm-hmm.
Or so low that it is highly unlikely to level at all.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, so we're good there. Okay. I think we're good on that front. Alright. Get him, Lucy. That's our girl.
Yeah, I knew you meant con, Blade.
Yeah, you're progressing pretty smoothly. A lot more smoothly than I anticipated because, again, I feel like the enemies were a bit higher leveled than probably was needed.
They probably are.
Oh, one thing about this map, though.
Yeah.
There were supposed to be some green units who were gonna pop out and help you out here.
I lost the captain.
Oh, I completely forgot you did. Yeah, never mind then. Never mind then. Okay.
But yeah, so that's why.
Okay.
But yeah, it's a cool element. Yeah, you have these random pirates that keep spawning to help you.
Yeah.
And they do some work.
Yeah, they're like level 20 first tier pirates, but like still though.
Yeah.
They do help.
Again, they do some work.
Yeah. I was just like, oh no, did I mess something up with the conditions again? But no, Ryuji just died earlier. Which, rip, but whatever.
Yeah.
No problem, Blade. I must have just completely glossed over it. Alright, let me see if I can give this a look-see. Because while my Japanese isn't the best, I might be able to interpret some of it at least.
But yeah, like if you compare Lynn's strength stat to that of her sister's, I do think it's a bit low.
Sure, sure.
Because even against units that she's supposed to be good against, like mages, for example, she still struggles to do an adequate amount of damage.
Yeah, and that's fair. Yeah, I don't mind, like, working with that a little bit more.
I mean, her speed is fine, I think.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, honestly, you could probably get away with knocking it down a little bit.
Yeah, that's what I was kind of planning.
Like, look at Viola, for example.
For sure, for sure.
Strength is over 20. Speed, early 20. Defense, also early 20. Res, your mid-20s.
Yeah, do you mind hovering over Lynn one more time? I just kind of want to see where she's at compared to how I have her on my end right now.
And then look at Chell.
Uh-huh.
Now, in fairness, she is benefiting from that scroll.
Yeah, true.
But still, even without that, her strength and skill and speed are probably going to be some of her strongest stats.
Mm-hmm. I can probably afford to knock this down and raise this up.
Because... Because, yeah, like, this is what we're looking at with Lynn.
Mm-hmm.
And by contrast, look at Viola here.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
And I'm mainly using Viola as the example because I believe you wanted Viola more in between.
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
So Viola is probably a good comparison point.
Yeah, yeah. You versus the Pegasus they told you not to worry about. Okay, but yeah. I do see what you mean, so, okay.
Like, strength is over 20, speed is just a little bit over 20, defense is over 20, res, very nice, 25.
Okay. Alright, yeah, I think, yeah, okay, okay.
Now, if I go back to Lynn, the only thing over 20 is speed.
Mm-hmm.
Everything else is very mediocre.
Mm-hmm. Could you hover over, Viola one more time? I just kind of want to do some quick comparisons to what I'm working with here. Okay, yeah, alright.
Actually, yeah, what's the power rating? Yeah. And I have a hard time believing that Viola got a lot of amazing level ups. Actually, if going off of memory, I don't think she did have a lot of just amazing level ups.
Mm-hmm.
I think some of them were actually very underwhelming level ups.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she suffers from having the same problem as Viola.
Yeah, yeah.
A lot of stuff is in the 40s and 50s.
Yeah.
What was the idea for her again?
For who again?
For Lynn.
For Lynn,
because I know you said Chell is very much the offensive one.
Yeah. I did want Lynn to be the more speedy one, basically.
Sure.
Speed mainly, and a little bit more luck maybe, but like that's about it.
Because I could understand maybe her having a bit lower strength, but I'm not sure if you want quite that much of a disparity.
Yeah, yeah. So maybe about this much. Yeah, that's probably a bit more. Okay. Let's do that instead. That'll work.
Tsubaki just had a crit.
Nice.
Yeah, I know. She is very fast. But even if you knock off some of her speed, she's still going to double most opponents.
Mm-hmm.
Because... Well, let's just take this guy as an example.
Mm-hmm.
You really only need a... Assuming you're not being weighed down.
Mm-hmm.
You really only need 21 speed in order to double him.
Yeah.
This guy,
Mm-hmm.
I think, was at 14, 15 speed and you could double him.
Yeah.
Again, assuming you're not getting weighed down.
Mm-hmm.
This guy got very lucky.
Mm.
Look at that speed.
Yeah.
He got very lucky.
For sure.
This guy you would want more like 25.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, let's see.
But yeah, I can probably... Okay, hold on. Let's see how I feel about this.
Yeah, that one guy definitely got blessed. Because while the soldiers have some pretty good speed, I don't think it's usually quite that good. Man, Reem is doing good.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that improvement to the lances you want to do would definitely help her out a lot.
For sure, for sure. Because I would argue that the skill for our lance users is pretty decent.
Yeah.
So it's probably just the lances themselves that needed the boost.
Yeah, no, the problem I was saying is more the skill she has. Mm-hmm. And then if you look at the hit rate that you have to work with.
Yeah, exactly.
The Slim Lance being the one exception, and that is something I had to buy on and put on her.
Yeah.
Oh my word, what is going on here?
Yeah, do you mind looking at that guy's defenses? Like, I know I made, like, the Dark Mage's defenses, like, a little higher, but, like...
16.
Dang, okay.
You might want to tweak that.
Sure.
Either that or you got blessed. Because that's just slightly less bulky than Sam.
Mm-hmm. Hold on, let me look...
As far as the defense is going.
Let me look at those generics. Druid, what is your...
This guy also has 18 defense. Yeah, because Sam has 19 defense. Mm-hmm. So, yeah.
Okay.
Now, he does have more HP to work with, but still. Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, agreed. Played.
But yeah, the lances, I only bumped up their hit by like 5, which is still lower than your average sword overall.
Yeah.
So they're not like gonna be completely replacing the swords in that regard.
I think the swords are also lighter, aren't they?
Yes.
So, you know, you're not as likely to get weighed down, giving you a little more avoid, that kind of thing.
Right. But yeah, for these guys up here, like I said, I lowered their levels by 2. So, like, they might not even be... Their defenses might not even be that high for the public release anyway. So, we're going to be working with level 4 people. Their defense might be a little high still.
Yeah, what do you have for the Shaman line as far as the defenses?
So...
Because, yeah, you might want to make a tweak.
Mm-hmm.
Because, yeah, they are pretty bulky.
Yeah. I thought I changed that.
Because the 2 druids on here are actually bulkier than the berserkers.
Yeah.
At least as far as the defense stat is concerned.
Yeah, hold on. It might just be because I completely forgot to change something in terms of their... Yep, that might have something to do with it. Hold on.
Darling?
What? I looked down for a second. What happened?
So Altina went to use her hand axe, and then the game just crashed.
Dang it. Hold on. It might just be because one of the combat animations got buggy. Hold on. How far did you get with the map?
I feel like I was pretty far in.
Did you manage to do a battle save? Okay, wait.
I probably did.
Okay, hold on. Wait. Let's open it up again. I would recommend turning off animations, unfortunately. Because I have a feeling that's what caused it. Did you use it at range, or...
Yeah, it was at range.
Okay, then it's probably because one of the animations got buggy, unfortunately. I'll give it a... Got a crit 2. Okay, that actually helps, Blade. Thank you, knowing if it was a crit or not. That does help with me debugging. Thank you for being very attentive on that. That will help a lot with me trying to fix that. But yeah, go into extras and then all saves again. Because we should be able to go straight to... Yep, go to that first one. So I would recommend turning off the animations just for now, just so we don't run into that issue again. Yeah. Because I have a feeling it's because her crit animation for her hand axe is probably buggy. So I'll give that a peek right now on my end. Let's see here. Now, why are you crashing? Go ahead and save my progress on my end first before I do anything. I don't want to have it crash. I don't want the engine to crash on me while I'm working on the bug fixing. That would be a problem.
Oh, come on!
Ooh.
You managed to get a crit on Tega.
Oh, no.
I mean, yeah, it can happen, but you don't expect that when there's the weapon disadvantage.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Okay, let's see here. Where is her battle animation? There it is. Can I ranged axe for critical? Why did it suddenly crash?
Okay.
Okay, works fine there. Ah, that's weird. And why did it... I'll have to look through the logs. I wonder what it has to do with...
Unfortunately, yes. So the Halberdier, so the Lance line, one of them, you got a crit on her. Which all of the classes that only use one weapon type, they do get a crit bonus, but still, when you have that weapon disadvantage, you don't expect the other person to get the crit.
Yeah, they all get the crit bonus. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Does that apply to the casters at all, or not really because they get additional magic types?
They get additional magic types, so they don't get the crit bonus.
Sure. What do you have? Ah, yeah.
Okay. Alright. So it is crashing on my end as well because of the crit animation. Time to check the error log and see why that is happening. Okay. Let's take a look at that next.
Okay, here. Alright. Alright. Ooh, ouch. Ouch, ouch, ouch. That kind of hurt. Yeah, Lynn definitely needs an upgrade.
Yeah.
Because she cannot do anything to this warrior. He has 21 defense.
I think I might see what the problem is. Yeah, the animation itself was buggy for the critical animation. Okay. I think I see what the problem was. What if we removed that part? I wonder if that was what was causing the issue. Okay, let's give it a go. Alright, Altina, let's give it another go. There we go, that was the issue.
What was the issue?
There was like an extra component in her crit animation for specifically a ranged axe.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and that messed that whole thing up.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, so I removed it. So it should work as intended now.
Sure.
Let me go ahead and...
But, yeah, you have a very interesting map objective layout here.
Thank you. I'm glad you think so.
Alright.
Yeah, LT Maker can be really finicky with the combat animations because,
Dang.
like,